What's up, everyone, to the Paris Saint-Germain contre Marseille podcast review. I'll get in some Paris Saint-Germain guests and talk about this performance. I'm disappointed, as I think that everyone else is, and that's extremely understandable because, yes, we won the game, but at the end, was it a good side? No. I mean, football is all about entertainment, and this wasn't entertaining at all. And yeah, I expect a lot more from Paris Saint Germain. What's up? What's up? What's up, Princess?
Hello.
I know what you're gonna say. You're disappointed, and I same here. Same here. We said it before the game. It's either gonna be a goal fest, Paris Saint Germain playing beautiful football, or yeah, this. And no
Yeah,
one wanted this.
well, we did have a goal fest. It's just that more than half were offside.
Yeah,
We had more offside goals than actual goals. Can you believe it? I could.
sure. But I mean, let's talk about the first half because there are some positives in that half at least.
Mhm.
What did you think about it?
It was better than the second half. That's what I thought. um, let's see. Let me jog my memory. Started off okay. We started off good. It was fine. Then somewhere towards the end of the first half, when Marseille started you know, acting like Marseille,
Yeah.
we kind of I don't really know. I don't really know what happened, honestly. In somewhere in the middle of the game I kept trying to ask myself, okay, what exactly should we change? Right?
Mm.
What subs should we make? I know we're not going to make them, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could have done better. We could have done better. We could have It would behoove them to relearn the offside rule, because I have this philosophy that anyone under 23 is bound to be offside. For a strong team, we played bad. We couldn't.
Yeah, and that was the ball. I mean, especially for the first Marseille goal,
Okay.
we just let them have the ball, and in the end, they scored.
But we do that all the time. This is the thing. This is not anything new. And especially, yeah, when it's a stronger team, it has dire consequences all the
Yeah.
time. And in Marseille, like, this is a dignity match. This is not really, it's not about the title. It's not about the, it's not about just anything.
Yeah,
This is for your pride and this is for your dignity. You have to show out.
it's about proud,
Yeah.
pride, honor, and what the club stands for.
Yes, and then they're also second in the table. Well, debatable now, but they were second at the table when they arrived.
Yeah.
They have been the most consistent, even more consistent than we have been in our last 5 games. They
Yeah.
have a suspect coach, but still, like, Sampaoli is way more stable with them.
Yeah.
Controversial, what you want to call stable. But yeah, they pose a challenge. And also, like, they play dirty. In this
Yes.
in these matches, you're obviously gonna have some horrible tackles, injuries, whatever.
Yeah.
But they really, like, Ganduzi got on my damn nerve. Every nerve I got, he was stepping on them. Ugh.
Frère, we won, man. Don't be negative. Yes, we won, but football is all about entertainment. That's what football was made for in the beginning, and this game, especially the second half, wasn't entertaining at all. And I believe that most PSG fans are unsatisfied and disappointed after the game. They aren't happy, they aren't positive, they're realistic, and as Princess said, this game means much more than just a league game. It's a rivalry. Let's get Kushagra. What do you think about the game? What are your thoughts?
The starting of the game was obviously a little tricky, but once we got, when we were allowed to settle in, I guess we blended well. And for the
Yeah,
first goal, it was just individual brilliance, the Verratti clip and the Neymar goal. I don't know how he did it. But the only problem I had in the first half was we let Marseille have a lot of possession. And that is the reason the first goal was conceded. It was pretty avoidable,
yeah,
but I don't know that player, that PSG Academy, Gundu is here. I just wanted to kill him that time.
yeah. Luckily,
So annoying.
the PSG players killed him on the pitch.
No,
I
and
mean,
no. But did you see that injustice that when he dived and Neymar got booked for it?
yeah,
Yeah,
Why
but
didn't they check VAR?
yeah, that was obviously his fault. But Neymar has to control in those situations, right? If he doesn't have control over himself, I don't know. It was obviously harsh. I understand his point of view, but he has to calm down in those situations.
Honestly, all of our players need to calm down. The amount of yellows we picked up.
But
Mm-mm.
in the classic, it's kind of expected.
Also, Neymar is already like suspended for the game against Angers, which I
Yes.
don't know. Is that next week
Yeah.
or is it the week after?
No, it's Wednesday, right?
Angers.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
pretty
yeah,
sure.
he's booked. He's suspended for that.
let's talk maybe about the players. I mean, let's talk about that Donnarumma mistake.
It was horrible, man. I want to see Navas.
I don't think we should try to do that. When one goalkeeper makes a mistake, we'll say, "Oh, let's play the other
No, but
one."
it's not like this mistake. Like we have, like I don't feel like we've been fair to Navas at all this season. And like if you saw Donnarumma the past couple of games, he's just been like really mistake prone, and I don't know what's going on in the locker room, but it's been a bit shaky.
Yeah,
I think he's depressed from that Real Madrid thing. He does need a break. I would totally agree with Navas coming in next game because
oh yeah,
yeah, no, Donnarumma needs to take a break and he needs to recollect. You see, like how after that Real Madrid game, everybody went on international break and they had that time to recollect and gain confidence. Donnarumma got knocked out from World Cup qualifiers that
Another
same
mistake
international
too.
break, right? And so he didn't have that chance to recover after Real Madrid. He doesn't really have that chance to recover after Italy. So now he's just playing with some shakiness. He's not
yeah.
as sturdy as before.
And
Not just that,
even
like if you don't give
even his ball
goalkeepers a chance,
distribution is pretty bad nowadays.
So everyone agrees that Navas should start next game.
I mean, yeah, if you want to,
Definitely.
if you want like to have a good relationship with the players, then I think we should because from what I've heard and seen, I don't think the goalkeeper situation's been that good. Like they're both not as happy this season.
Yeah, but if you want to look at something positive, we're even closer to winning league again and seeing Poch leave this club. Because if we want to blame someone for this game, it's Pochettino. Because
That's for sure. Because the way we played, right, it just reflects his play style. Like we're sitting at the back with like what we go. I think they had more possession than us, right? Like we have
They
like
did, especially at one point. They did.
a team full of superstars. We're sitting back against not just them in the UCL. Like we play like chickens, and it's affected a lot of our attackers at the start of the season, especially Neymar. Well, now he's like getting in there, but it's been horrible. Our chemistry, like
yeah,
we've been lucky so much times in League One with the amount of times Mbappe has saved us last minute goals. I feel like it's really inflated the table. Like if people watch us, we're lucky.
yeah,
Say we're lucky. And Pochettino walking away with the free league trophy, like it's not just the Pochettino, it's the board that's the main problem because they hired him, they sacked Tuchel. Let's see what they can do with this team. Like, are they going to improve the team? Like, we need more midfielders, like talented midfielders. We need to use our youngsters more. Like, these are the problems. We're just buying players that we don't need. It's not working out.
yeah. And
Like Messi, for example, we didn't need him as much as we did for another midfielder. I still don't get the manager problem we've had at PSG for so long.
Yeah, I mean, Pochettino really doesn't care, and we saw that, especially how he played the game. He just wanted to win the game, so no one can really criticize him because he can say, "Oh, we won the game. Why are you
But
mad?"
it could have gone really badly. Like the way we conceded that Marseille goal. If it
Yeah,
wasn't for the penalty, it would be another draw. And who cares for winning the
We
league? This
even
is a special
conceded
game.
the second goal, right? If it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
for
that
the
was a good
yeah,
goal.
smallest of
That we got.
errors.
Yeah, it's clearly like we got lucky again with the offside. We've just been horrible. The first half was amazing. Don't get me wrong. The second half was just pure shit.
The
Even in
first
the
half was
second
much better.
goal, even in the
It was a
second,
5 out of 10
even
for
if
me. It was
even in the
enough.
second goal that we almost conceded, I don't know what was Donnarumma doing then. Also,
Yeah,
he
even then he
is
was clueless.
his position is so it's just bad nowadays.
For me, a good positive this game was to see
but as
graphic and
Pizza said,
assist.
it's maybe a lot mentally because it's the same with Marquinhos ever since that game. But this game was really good. But what I want to hear is AM10's thoughts now. AM10?
Yo. Well, I'd say it wasn't a good game to be honest. I still have this problem with the fact that Pochettino doesn't know how to use players. He doesn't know how to use Neymar, Messi, Mbappe. Even the defense is totally unorganized. You can see there's
Yeah.
a lot of mistakes. It's just like every game, he just relies on individual brilliance.
Yeah.
So it's almost every single game. It's a 50-50 game. So you just need the luck to win it. And today they were lucky because individual brilliance was striving. Neymar had a good game, created some things, but still, some things like putting Wijnaldum on the pitch, putting Messi on the right wing, not starting Ramos. It's like he's unlogical
Yeah,
decisions.
yeah. Why didn't
Just
Ramos start?
I don't know, honestly.
It's like he's playing FIFA. He's just winning by I don't. He's just winning by brilliance. And even in
He's a,
that
he's a
brilliance,
gambler.
there's so much of flaws in that whole
He's a
team.
professional gambler.
But it's making us look. It's making the league look bad. People are like,
So-
oh, we're stat padding, we're winning easily, but they don't realize how lucky we have been and how big of a team this is. I mean,
But
No, it
honestly,
just makes us look
who
like the players are in fault when actually
yeah,
Pochettino is just
no.
getting
See,
away
look,
with
I'll admit
everything.
that the players have been horrible for us, like not the managers the recent years. But when it comes to this situation with Pochettino, it wasn't just Pochettino's fault. It goes all the way back to who signed him, who got sacked, how did this happen, and how we had time to sack him at the start of the season, even in the Christmas time, but we didn't. And it cost us against Madrid. Maybe the second game was our fault, but just the way we've been in the UCL, right? Like, it's horrible.
Yeah,
did you see
but at the
Wijnaldum?
time we didn't have a lot of options to get someone in, as in
True,
Zidane
I guess,
wasn't
but
ready
it's
to
just our
come.
fault. Like I said, that it goes back to the board, the root problem. Like, let's see what we can do next season. Are we gonna improve or no?
You guys, did you see Wijnaldum play? It was actually terrible.
I couldn't see him on the pitch
Terrible.
anywhere.
Mind you, it's not the worst he's ever done.
No, he's done worse for sure.
Yeah, he's done way worse. It's like
Yeah,
a
this
blessing.
isn't this isn't even that bad by his standard. So I'm not gonna say anything about it.
It's his
What's
average
pissing me off is
performance,
Liverpool
and
fans are
average
praising
means
him saying
Yes.
he's the best midfielder. He's not.
no, it's ridiculous, honestly.
I still
One
don't get why
player-
we signed him instead of a
One
proper world-class midfielder.
Because Poch wanted him.
This is
I
so
don't
funny.
know.
When we had Tuchel, we never signed anyone but Icardi, which is a bum. When you get Pochettino, he can sign people like Messi and do bad, winning the league by luck. This guy's a fraud.
But that wasn't Messi.
Factos.
Wasn't his idea though.
I
That's
get
the
it,
thing.
that's the
but
point.
It's
That's the
who's
point.
really
He's just-
controlling those
the only
summer
No,
signing-
leagues.
the only
if you're
signings
actually
Pochettino
putting
makes
things into
are
perspective,
ridiculous
Messi was a
signings.
panic buy.
But
No
it's
one
so
even
it's
planned to
unfair
buy
how
It
No,
wasn't.
listen.
It wasn't a panic. It wasn't a panic.
it
He
wasn't
was
a panic
there.
buy. It was the fact
Which-
that he was
No.
Which-
I mean,
He
Can
was
any one of you
PSG
guys-
there.
Which
PSG had
transfer?
planned for signing Messi for so long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
they
As
did.
a
saw-
luxury signing.
they saw an opportunity and they took it. And
You-
even I was a bit skeptical with the Messi signing, saying,
same.
is he
Right.
really a priority? But
No.
when Messi's available,
I
you have
guess
to
you're
take
right.
it.
You're right.
You
There,
have to take it.
but my
But honestly,
question is, why
which
didn't we
signing-
take him early? Like, why didn't we take players like him earlier? Why are we giving this beautiful chance to Pochettino to get like probably the best transfer window in the season? That a manager like that But we sacked the manager when we backed him up with people like Kehrer and what do you
Zaid,
call it?
Zaid,
He
listen,
wanted
listen, Zaid,
care.
Is there,
Zaid,
is there,
listen.
is there
I
a good
know you
player?
love Tuchel. Stop that, all right? Stop it. Fuck Tuchel, all right?
But we sacked him and now we're suffering.
No, yeah, he's gone. That's history. It's like talking about an ex. Move on.
No,
Yes,
but if you're
Ayrton.
going back in time in December 2020, none of us knew that Thomas Tuchel would do wonders at Chelsea. At that point in
It's not
time,
about
we just
Chelsea.
thought
It's a couple of bad games, right? Like
Guys,
no.
like,
In the
Nah.
2020
honestly,
season, he
what
was pretty bad.
it's a couple of.
what
It just shows how
Tuchel
ungrateful we are, though.
guys, what Tuchel does at Chelsea is irrelevant to what
Yeah,
he
I'm
does
not
here.
talking
We are
about Chelsea.
two different clubs.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Chelsea. I'm talking about the way he just like we played better. It was beautiful to watch that team. That's all. I'm
Oh,
saying.
Listen, listen.
Not talking about
Anyone
December.
played better than whatever Poch is doing right
No,
now.
but he was meant
Yeah.
to handle these stars too, like the
Yeah,
chemistry.
because he tried. You get what I'm saying? Like, even with the difficulty with Leonardo and everything that's happening behind the scenes, he still tried his best with the players, and he still tried to execute his plans.
Exactly,
With
exactly.
Pochettino, what effort is being done? What effort to that level is being done? I
But
don't
I
see
feel
the
like
same.
we're just keeping him because a former player or something. Because like Pochettino,
Nah, no,
Keeping
no.
him because we don't have a
No.
replacement. That, I mean, right
Qatar
now we
doesn't
probably
care
have
about
one.
him being a former player. It's just
who do you
Nah,
think could
no
be
one
Poch's
cares.
replacement?
No way.
Because
Wait,
Pochettino
listen.
looks like he's here to ruin.
Zaid, Zaid, listen. AM10 had something to say. Let's take that and we'll get back to Pochettino. What were you going to say?
Yeah, but it was about Poch. It's like, has there any player in Paris-Man that was a personal
Improve.
signing from Pochettino? A good signing. One
Was
that
it
was his own
Hakimi?
decision.
Hakimi, you know?
Nuno Mendes.
both of our fullbacks were pretty good. Nuno
But-
Mendes.
but-
Considering the
Yeah,
we needed.
but are they personal signings or are they like Leonardo
I mean, like, yeah,
Nasa
obviously,
signings?
that's the point.
Hakimi was, I think, Poch co-signed that.
No,
I think.
it has to be a prerequisite, right? Leonardo doesn't go out and buy the players himself. Probably Messi would have happened that way, but the others, I guess, he would have discussed it with Pochettino.
Him and Wijnaldum were definitely his idea. Ramos, I think, did he give? I'm hearing conflicting reports on whether Poch wanted Ramos at all. I don't know.
Yo,
It's kind
David.
of hard.
I understand what David says but the problem is there is no system within
See, that is
Paris-Man.
what the problem with Leonardo is, right? We're hearing all of these reports that he's planning signings for the next season without even knowing who the next manager will be.
That's
So,
not good. This is like signing people without even seeing who is their future. You guys like who do you think that we have like possible opportunities for next season for managers?
Zidane is there every week. The
I mean,
rumors keep
I hope he
circulating.
can come. Mainly because
Zidane
he
is
can handle
highly
the-
unlikely, or the only two people in contention right now are Zidane and Conte, right? I don't know if there are any other names
Both
mentioned.
managers would be better, but Conte is a bit controversial. Like you look at his European record.
Conte, I don't think he'll leave Spurs right now. So unless he gets really fed up by the time it's like June or something, I don't see
No,
him leaving.
we could just propose a swap deal for Pochettino back at Spurs and Conte. I don't know.
They're both like nothing. I want someone like Zidane's experience. You feel, you know?
Zidane is highly unlikely. He just wants
I
the
guess.
France job.
I don't
don't know
think
who
he's
are we
that
gonna get, to be
unlikely
honest.
though.
I mean,
For me,
even for one season, it'd be all right. Not even
I don't think we need
I don't-
Zidane and we should go for him. I mean, the way ever since we have been after Zidane, he has always said, "No, I want the French job." He doesn't prioritize PSG, so why get him in if he doesn't prioritize us?
But then
Let's
who
get
else
to
do we
manage.
have? Like Conte, and then he's still at the Spurs job. Like I don't see any opportunity.
I've always said this. I want Galtier at PSG.
I don't agree. I don't disagree with you. I love Galtier, but I don't think he would. I mean, he's praised a lot of things about PSG.
No, he would definitely switch any team for PSG. The love he has for PSG, and
yeah,
he
the
knows
way he's
that.
praised us and said that we're keeping this league alive, like we're you know Mbappe and so much of things he said about us. I'd gladly take it, but I don't know if his contract's ending or whatever.
Does he have a I want to know how he would handle the players.
Who?
Galtier.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah,
really
we
put in
know
that type of
Galtier
work.
is a very good manager, but managing those big egos in one place is quite a
No,
job.
It's also the play style too, how he plays with Nice and Lille before compared to us, like
yeah,
the different role he had.
but the thing is, if you look at Tuchel, how he came in, He wasn't a big manager before he came.
Yeah,
But
yeah, true.
it's easy to have a relationship with Neymar and Verratti and
Easy.
Marquinhos, as he did, because they are very professional. They don't need someone that shouts at them. They need someone that understands them. We don't
Yeah.
need a big name coach. It's
True,
mostly
true.
Premier League outlets who are saying, "Oh, PSG need, I don't know, a
Yeah,
boss to
that
come
is
in
completely true.
and
I'm just
shut
saying, like,
everything down." It
you know,
doesn't work like that. We
going
just
down to
need
the play
someone
style,
that
like going down to
understands them, and I think that everyone would listen to someone that knows what they're saying. No one is listening to Pochettino because what he's saying is absolute
Nonsense.
bullshit. Yeah, nonsense. Doesn't mean anything, and he hasn't shown that they have won games and so on. Why should they listen to him? And they're rightly so.
No, but I actually think they gave him a lot of grace. They've been very patient with Poch more than I would have liked them to.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
they've not said anything with that, to my knowledge. Of course, we don't know everything. They've not said anything that's disrespectful to Poch in public at the very least.
They've done it with other managers, but Poch has been really like easygoing. The way he's been with us, I'm
Yeah.
just scared who's gonna come to PSG next season. I'd gladly take Galdi,
But
but it's the play style and then the way we manage the players. Also, the signings we make that can, we need a UCL. The biggest thing is that this project might come to an end. Like, we don't know if Mbappe will fully stay here.
project?
I don't think the project is. See, I'm one of
What
those
project?
people. I'm
No,
one
like
of
It's
those
this-
better
people
to
that
restart the
doesn't believe
project.
it.
Like, it's better to restart the project once again, either and to maneuver it into something else which it shouldn't have been.
I completely don't think it's necessary to go all the way from the beginning. We don't. First of all, us as fans, we're too acclimated to this life. We're complaining about a win right now. We literally won and we're complaining.
No,
Imagine
but
if
if
we
you
start from point A all over again, we
no,
would
but
not know how to act.
You're right. You're right. What I mean is,
no,
though,
just
like,
rewind the time when we were all in August 2021. We were hoping all kinds of stuff. Now it's just the frustration coming out
no, like
of everything
all the
which we
money we
didn't get.
spent, on these players. What I mean by that is, before
For
these
God's sake,
guys,
we used to win the Coupe de France every year. We bottled that also.
yeah. No, my biggest regret is letting Pochettino walk away with the league trophy, man. Like,
Oh, come on.
I wish he never got it.
As long as there's no revisionist history, then we all know how he got it. Don't worry.
But like going back to the project, what I was saying is like those players we bought and how we always bottle UCL. We have I'm not saying he's staying, but what if he stays? We have one last chance, so we have to do it wisely with these like big players we have. I mean, this is probably the best squad we've had on paper in years. So we just need, a little improvements. I mean, I want to use our youngsters too. I'm not complaining
Same.
with money and stuff. I want to genuinely use our youngsters, like every club should.
Yeah, no, I agree. And particularly in the midfield, please.
Exactly. in the
That
midfield, we
needs,
need it.
and it's France. We're never ever gonna run out of midfielders in France, especially from our academy. Like, this is a great opportunity to give them playtime. And you know what? Test them out. They can play against difficult opponents, maybe not against someone like, a team
We,
like Marseille.
we could just start it right now, right? The next game we win, we seal the league title, if I'm right, right?
Yeah.
But we
Yes.
won't.
Yeah,
We still won't start
just
them. Why?
start giving the chances to them right there, right then, because
Listen, against Angers, we win. We clinch the league title. Pochettino either gets sacked or gets thrown into jail for fraud, and then we
Second
get someone
option.
in. Yeah, and then we get someone in as a caretaker, plays the youngsters, gives first team players. What's that guy's name? Princess, the 17-year-old, Zaire something.
He's 16. Zaire,
Yeah,
no,
play
Warren
him.
Zaire Emery.
Give him his first appearance. Play these guys. We want them to stay.
we have a lot of them. Like, we had that Chibachu. I don't remember the Bayern was
Mitrabu.
scouting that guy. Then we have
Yeah.
Ismail Garbi. We have
Yeah.
Michu. We have
If we
everyone.
don't give them a
Simmons.
chance, how will we know what their
Kari.
potential is?
Well,
Exactly.
And from
And we
what I
save
have
money
read,
too, right? Like we can maybe we can get a gem. Like maybe we discover
Free. We have a few gems. These kids are not bad. They're just inexperienced and they're
and they're not
really,
getting
really
a
young.
chance, especially versus like relegation sides. We've never played them. It's just a joke. We
and
played
I
them
mean,
in the Coupe de France.
one player is the young talents also will solve our wage budget. We have a problem with that, but we
Yeah.
can keep Neymar and Messi if we pay Simon Serrarbe these 20K a week because they will accept it and it will help us.
And
So
exactly, help us.
Yeah.
We're not even begging for transfers at this point. We just want to do what every other club does: play some youngsters, just fix up the little problems like the midfield coaching
At
problem,
this point,
and
it's
we should
just
be
better
good.
for Mbappe to leave.
But it's also important to sell players like
Oh,
Guy
yeah.
Ronaldo.
Oh,
You
that
need to sell
that
those
has to
spots.
be
You
has
need
to
to
be the
sell
Is
those
priority.
spots.
Kurzawa still at the club? Is he still at the club?
Kurzawa?
Who?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of
What?
course. What?
I
I
You
saw a
didn't
video
know?
of him being too late of training.
Yeah, no. There was some weird context about that. I don't know. I think he was training separately or something.
Is Areola still our player, or we finally sold him?
He's
No,
on
he's
loan
loaned
He's
out.
on loan.
to West
Oh,
Ham.
God.
West Ham, yeah, England.
And
Yeah,
Sergio
but
Rico?
he's loaned out as well, I believe. To
Who?
let me check.
So if
Uh,
if both of them come back, we're stuck with 5 goalkeepers with Letelier also.
We have Sarabia still, by the way.
What? Oh my god.
He's
And
loaned
He plays
out.
for
He's coming
Sporting, right?
back. Right,
Sporting.
and he's
Sporting.
about to come
and
back.
if I'm not wrong, in Sporting we are the ones who are paying his salary.
Yes, we are. We're paying a portion of Areola's salary.
It's just a
yeah,
joke.
for me, the two main key differences is at least getting in one midfielder and then selling so many players. But that Leonardo's got a lot of criticism, but the
The
most
the
criticism he has
problem
got
is
is you can't offload the players.
many of these players are still under contracts and with such high wages that no other club will offer.
Yeah.
They'll never leave. That's the only problem.
Why did we get rid of the reserves? This would have been a really good time to have a reserve team.
Who
Once
would play
again,
there?
Kurzawa and them. Honestly, Kurzawa had ample chances to leave, but he said, "Oh, if it's not a Premier League club or something like that," according to the rumors.
Honestly, I liked Kurzawa in the 1920 season, but
What?
We got
How lucky the second goal didn't count.
but
Yeah.
when that goal was scored, I wasn't like, oh my god, no, we're drawing. I was like, all right, we deserve this. It's totally deserved because we're playing shit. We weren't even trying to get another goal to secure the win, and Marseille got one chance and score. Luckily, it was offside, but
I was
it was
super
still
mad when that
deserved.
goal happened.
It was still deserved. Yeah,
I know we deserve
that was
it.
happens.
We
That
deserve
was
a lot of
happens when
games
you
to
don't
do
take
it.
your chances.
We've been lucky many times, but we've learned the hard way. UCL again, and I hope we fix this problem. I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's why I want Galtier because we need someone that cares about the league. Because when we don't care about the league, the Champions League gets harder.
exactly. That's a good point. Every time we're focusing on Champions League, we're not putting in our full effort in anything. We need someone who genuinely cares about this club and for the league.
Yeah, the players and the managers like, oh, it's Clermont, it's Angers, it's Saint-Étienne, it's this. No, it's Saint-Étienne, it's Clermont, it's a league game. We want to win every game
They say this and then
and
they
win
lose the
them
same like Manchester.
comfortably. I mean, we should be winning this game, I don't know, by at least 3-4 goals.
and even there's also a problem of squad rotation with Pochettino. He doesn't
Yeah.
even care to do that.
Oh yeah.
I just hope he fixes stuff up and get a new manager. Hopefully it works out.
No, I'm waiting for him to go because
it's a lot
then
the
we
players
can
some of our
start
good players are
building
getting old
something.
too. I want to win with this squad, and I want to win the UCL so bad. I want to see PSG win the UCL so badly.
You know what's
Yeah.
the other problem within Liga? Is the
What?
way teams play. It's so defensive. I've never seen such thing in
Yeah,
every other league. So defensive.
But-
Even top teams like Marseille, they play so defensive. It's not even
It's
It's
football
mostly
anymore.
us,
Atletico
though.
Madrid every
It's
time.
park the bus.
It's mostly against us, with like if you see them the other teams play with each other,
They're
it's a
scoring like
lot
That is,
more.
yeah, normal.
Yeah, it's a lot more normal. They're still defensive-ish. You know,
Yeah.
that's still not going away, but they're way more confident.
It's kind of
with
like La Liga
attacking.
when teams like Barcelona go up against other teams. I see this a lot.
They play
you
really
know,
open in like, those games.
League One is known for the defense. France in general.
no, but
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I mean,
Liga
Liga
only-
teams,
It's
I
you
wouldn't
can't
say
like
they are
stat that. You can't
defensive.
score like you
They're
can
pretty
in
open
Liga,
actually.
you know?
I'd
Yeah,
say
I
they're
would
pretty
say-
open, especially because
Yeah, I
It
would say-
depends on the team though.
No, I would just say that Liga teams play conservative, not defensive, conservative.
Concert,
But
yeah.
one thing I remember in the beginning of the season when Messi signed, one commentator said that every team that comes up against PSG this season with Neymar, Mbappe, Messi, they will play like it's a Champions League final.
Right.
yeah. True.
And Ligue teams, when they come up against us, it's a big game and they don't want to take any risks. And we understand that. But that's the thing, we have to adapt. We have to start winning against these block teams, 5-5 formation, defensive formations. But under Pochettino, we haven't adapted. We're
We've
just
been playing like
passing
them.
it, getting it to Neymar, Messi, Mbappe, and wishing that they do some magic.
The only team, and I want to give them credit, Lens, they were very confident when they played against us.
Yeah.
Their
even
coach
on,
is
like,
fantastic.
Messi's
Lens have been
debut,
nice.
I don't know.
The
It was
story, how they
Rennes, I
came out of League
guess.
Two.
Even they
Hmm.
played pretty well against us. They were not conservative in that.
Which one?
The Messi's debut in
Uh-huh.
Liga.
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
yeah.
they were defensively flawed. That was their downfall. But honestly, like a couple teams, like Lance most especially, they have a really good coach who's
But
very
especially
brave.
in a league where teams are so defensive, you need at least a strong midfield that can
Yeah.
kind of create chances at least.
They've
But
just been
considering
Verratti for years.
the fact that it's so defensive and even the midfielders of Parisiens are just shit, Verratti and Perez,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
there's
and,
these
and
problems that are stamping up in this. There's no positive thing out of it.
Yeah, and Neymar and
All
Mbappe
negative.
Neymar and Messi have had to sacrifice and become the
Midfielders.
midfielders we're
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
about.
That's affected.
And then
us
we
so
have no
bad at the start.
attackers. But one big question is, from the beginning of the season, the first game, the second, third game, until now, has PSG improved? Has PSG changed?
Attacking wise, I'd say Messi,
Attacking
Neymar,
wise,
and
you
Mbappe
found
have
the
found
chemistry.
themselves
Yeah,
more.
the chemistry between them. But I'm talking
But
from
still,
a manager's
no,
perspective.
still,
No.
I wouldn't agree
Nothing.
with that. The
100%.
midfield's
No,
still trash.
nothing changed from a managerial point of
Just
view.
because
What has he
few games,
changed?
isn't the manager.
The only
But
thing
even
that
then,
stinks,
the formation never changed. The backline never changed. He didn't change much. He
That's
only
better.
rotates the midfield. That's it.
that's a better chemistry right now. But without a
Right.
system, the chemistry wouldn't do much for the team. So obviously, it all starts with the tactics that the coach implement. Before you're gonna talk about chemistry, goals, chances created, and all that shit.
I don't even know what Pochettino even talks about tactics in his before the game. He's just all
There's
about
Danny.
vibes.
You're just bluffing.
Just pass it to Neymar, Mbappe, Messi. There
Yeah.
you go. You'll do something.
And you know what's funny? He
Mhm.
really believes himself that he has some tactics. That's the irony. He truly believes himself.
I
there's a
don't
lack of
understand how even the players communicate amongst each other. Because honestly, the better chemistry that we're seeing is there was probably some intense dialogue with each other to fix it. That's what I see. But there's clearly a disconnect between their manager and the players, especially with the rumors that we're hearing behind the scenes about how Poch doesn't speak to them, he doesn't motivate them, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I tend to believe it only because their confidence really it doesn't look the same as when it did since I don't want to say Tuchel's last. You get what I mean? It's not the
Yeah.
same like a year from now. I mean, a year from before. A year before. Yeah.
But that's one of the biggest problems with us too. But it's just him. The problem. I'm just confused who is available. For next season to coach us. And so,
The people we're linked with are all employed.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's what I'm worried about.
What about Zidane? Or is he not going
He
for
would be the
just
best fit,
Marseille?
but he wants a
But
French job.
no, he wants the French job. It has nothing to do with Marseille.
Nothing to do with Marseille. I'm pretty sure he said something about us, didn't he? Or was that fake?
He kind of pointed out that I don't know, it was kind of a weird apology to Marseille fans, like I was born in Marseille, all this blah blah blah. Kind of like in a way that ensured that he would take the PSG job.
Right
But
now,
I
he's
don't
not
think he
gonna
would
get the
take
French
it.
job, is he? Or Deschamps is staying
No,
until the World Cup?
Deschamps is still staying until the World Cup. I think he might, leave after it, or
Yeah, that's what
So for
Zidane
1
is
year, he's
waiting
gonna be
for.
unemployed or free agent?
if it's worth it for him. But I don't want to keep a coach for one season. Honestly,
true.
that's
Honestly,
not my
you need-
preference.
Yeah.
Y'all need a good coach that knows how to coach good players, world-class
Yeah.
players, because Poch certainly cannot do it.
Yeah, and also I want to see the team playing beautiful football again.
For sure.
But that's not the biggest complaint. It's just solving the root problem at this point right now. Not about how we're playing right now. It's just about like looking at the future. Pochettino, since he came, he's not really showing anything.
First plan, remove Poch. That's the first step into rebuilding this shit.
We should have done that way earlier.
Then Leo.
First thing, remove him.
Could have done way earlier,
UCL.
mate.
Exactly.
Way
No,
earlier.
it cost us in the UCL.
Poch and Leo, and then probably some other internal stuff that we're not even
Yeah,
aware
there's a lot
of.
of politics. But
We need to rehire some scouts because
yeah,
they
we need to
kept
have scouts like what
quitting.
Lille had, right? Like we need some proper talent.
We
Like
had them. They quit because Leo doesn't take their opinions into account.
yeah,
That's
the
literally
problem.
the reason given was that.
There's also so much of talent in League One. I want to start buying them. Like I mean, look at Bayern, what they do in their league. I'm not saying like I know League One teams would never offer, but we should give it a try. Like there's so much of talent in that league, man.
So like honestly, if they were ready, I would have probably preferred playing the youngsters if they were ready, because buying League One talent, that's going to cost us a pretty penny.
More than it should be. They raise the price for us.
Especially if you get them before they've really reached that status where everybody wants them. If you get them at the right time where they're not fully developed, you can get them at a slightly inflated price, but it would be cheaper than, say, if you waited an extra year. Either way, you would be overpaying. You just have to pick and choose who you want to overpay.
If we are buying, if we are buying the midfielders, what do you guys prefer? Like, what do you guys want to see at the club?
I don't know if many people would agree, but I think Lucas Paqueta would be a good fit.
Really? I've seen a lot of people say that.
See, because that is the role Neymar or Messi have to do sometimes, right? They play as an AMF half of the time.
Yeah, but
When-
you know,
we already have like AM type of player.
But that position, Pogba will certainly take it, and he's coming. We have to accept it. Pogba.
What do you think about Pogba? He's been really inconsistent in the past.
And even if we need as a progressive midfielder, why not buy someone from Liga like Renato Sanchez type of guy?
If we have the option.
Honestly, Pogba, he got what Pochettino needs. The progressive midfielders, the ones that know how to do the build up.
I want someone like Verratti.
He surely will do more than Guy, Wijnaldum, and all those nonsense.
Yeah, someone who can control the game on their own. Not be reliant on one. Fielder.
Yeah, and if we get a Pogba and then someone, a CDM who can keep the ball at their feet like a Chumeni, then that midfield is perfect.
That's what I want. I want to
because yo, Kian, you can talk, bro. Kian, can you hear me? Well, Kian just wrote in the chat that Midfield would be good, and I think that everyone in this group chat agree with that. That Midfield would perfectly solve everything we have problems with. He's a good ball-playing midfielder, and he would care about his position at PSG. Wijnaldum plays shit and then comes out in an interview and says, "I'm disappointed. I don't get played enough. What's this?"
When he's playing,
of
course.
We got a question here. No BS. Just think how it would be if Ronaldo played with this PSG team. Just imagine the scenes.
Doesn't work. It doesn't work.
No,
I don't
honestly,
want
if
that to
Ronaldo would have
happen.
been
They
there,
already play
then
way too defensive, and Messi, Neymar, and all those players are playing way too
if Ronaldo would have been there, in
too
PSG would
deep in
have
the
been
midfield.
in a worse situation than now.
No, see, people are like, oh, Ronaldo would have scored more goals with his side, but this is the problem. What would he do to influence the game? He's completely a different player in the past 5 years. It's not what we need.
Yeah, I mean,
Let
we
it, let
would
him
have
let him
less
play
ball
against the defensive
progression.
team. I swear to God, he won't do anything. Nothing.
I mean, I think that
Look
they
at the
are
Premier
looking.
League games. Have you guys seen the game yesterday? They play so open. There's so many chances created. Compare that with the
Yeah,
way Ligue 1 games play against Parisiens. It's
I
Well,
think
impossible
people
to
will
play the
tell you,
same.
oh, it's a farmer's league, it's easy to stat pad and all that stuff. They don't
no,
know.
No, no, no.
I think what they're looking at is Ronaldo's a finisher. He will just be in the box, and Neymar and Messi and Mbappe can create for him.
I would still think it's really tough because they play way too defensive. There's way too much defenders within the box, and let him try a duel with three defenders. I don't know.
Half of the time, Neymar and Messi are in RD only, and you can't expect Ronaldo to make those runs like Mbappe does. And
Yeah,
the question of feeding the balls to him, we hardly see crosses being put in by Neymar or Messi
Yeah,
nowadays.
true.
he answered that Ronaldo can score. Messi clearly
But,
can't. I mean, Messi scored 2 goals this game and assisted the
But
other one
look at
that
where
was
Messi plays.
offside.
Look at where Messi
even
plays.
if Ronaldo can score, let's say, more than 3 league goals, will that make him what we need? No, it's exactly what we don't need. Like, the
But
Ronaldo people
look at
fans
the
are getting.
position. Ronaldo waits in the box the whole game, while Messi's playing as a central defensive midfield when the Parisian has the ball.
People are just
There's a
looking
big
at the
difference.
stats. That's the problem. They're seeing
Yeah,
Ronaldo score and they're thinking, "Oh, okay, he would have more goals," but that wouldn't change the way we play, though.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
Every
yeah,
league has its own specialty. People just look at League One and say, "Oh, it's an easy league." They don't even know how
mm.
Ronaldo would fit the system. Like
Yeah, and
Prem being the most defensively nice league, physical league is such a fake thing. Like if you see the game yesterday,
Ligue 1 is just way more physical than Premier League in my
way more
opinion.
physical.
Ronaldo would just be a little bit better version of Icardi.
Yeah, exactly,
That's it.
exactly. That's the truth.
That's honestly what he would
Who
do.
cares if he can score more than 3 league goals? That won't benefit us any way. What we're
yeah,
looking for right now.
yeah, and if you look at us, we have scored still a tons of goals this
Yeah,
season. If you compare us to
considering that
Man City and
starting with the
Liverpool,
attacking chemistry, yeah,
so our problem isn't goal scoring.
it
Our
is.
problem is
The build up.
there's no system. Yeah, the build up. There's no defensive cohesion. That's why we concede a lot of goals if you compare to other teams. But it's not due to personnel. It's due to there is no system. There's no ball
Due
progression.
to Poch. That's the reason.
Yeah.
I say. Yeah, and honestly,
And like Poch, you can say for this game, why didn't he play a 3 at the back from the start? Why didn't he? He had Ramos, he had Kimpembe, he had Marquinhos, all fit, all ready to play this game.
the funny thing is what David says. He says that if Ronaldo would be playing at Parisiens, they would have had more crosses.
So you just
But
want us to cross?
the problem is he cannot even do crosses when there's no build up.
Yeah.
Sometimes people think that the ball floats from the goalkeeper to the box of the opposition. Football doesn't work like that.
No, I just want to know that how many times have we seen like Neymar or Messi actually cross
I
when there
rarely
is
see them
not a
cross the
corner?
ball, and I rarely see our players get headers.
The only header we scored was probably the winner against Lyon, which Icardi scored. That is
Yeah,
That's the only
barely
cross I've
score
seen. I can remember at least.
So people say like, oh, we need Ronaldo because he's the whatever. Like, this is stupid. We need to fix up the build up. You know, the chemistry.
Midfielders. That's what you
It's
need.
not. Yeah, midfield is I think would be our main problem actually. Relying on one because, like what Benzema said before, we rely a lot on Verratti. Danilo is the worst PSG player ever.
Messi and Neymar
No.
would be still better midfielders than 80% of the midfielders y'all have.
That's completely true because they
That's the
progress
funny
the
part.
ball
So
is
would
way
Marquinhos.
better than Guy and.
Yeah, but Danilo today had a pretty decent game, right?
Danilo is an on and off kind of player.
He's the
He's
most
had a couple
inconsistent
of good
player.
He's been doing okay
He's
as
average.
of late. Right.
Not
He's
what
not
we
the
need. He's not a
worst.
technical, brilliant.
With all the other parasites in
But
our
he's shaky.
team,
That's the problem. He's really shaky.
Danilo shouldn't be blamed.
But he's had a couple of good games I can remember, like last year
But
against Bayern.
The
but
only
we were,
players who play good in our team are the ones who don't follow Poch's order.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my god. When you put it that way.
Yeah, that's a good argument. But if you talk about ball progression, of course, if the midfield got better, but just switching to a three at the back, which I've said so many times, and so Hakimi and Mendes can create. We have ball progression on the wings.
We're not
Then
getting the
Messi
best
and Neymar
potential.
See,
could
that's
be
the problem.
more
You
in
need
the
to play with
middle.
3 at the back to even implement the wing backs. But Poch doesn't see. He doesn't see that.
No, the thing is, he knows it though. He played them.
He knows it, but he
So
doesn't
put
do
it. It's ignorance.
ignorance.
It's pure
No,
ignorance.
he's too
Yeah.
stubborn, and he wants to stay with
No.
that pseudo
I
4-3-3
don't know
that he always
He's not
uses.
fit
when he
enough
was
to
a
do
player
this.
for
Yeah.
us.
Like
I
the
don't know
fact
what
that we sit
injustice
back
we
against
did
teams.
with him that he's just taking it all out on us again.
No, I
Look-
think he really thinks that he just doesn't want to change the system, even though the system does need to be changed. That's just it.
But the
And I
worst
think
thing
he
is,
used Ramos as a super sub instead. I think that's what it is.
and the worst thing is at Tottenham. Before he came to PSG, I looked at how he played, and he played a 4-2-3-1 that was flexible, that turned into a three at the back formation with
Yeah.
Eric Dyer coming between Vertonghen and Alderweireld, with Walker and Rose as the wing backs. That's why they were so good in Tottenham.
Exactly, but he
But
doesn't do
why
that over
isn't
here.
he doing that? So it has nothing to do with Poch doesn't play this.
And I don't
He
understand.
doesn't for some reason.
He doesn't care. That's all.
I
At
don't get
Tottenham,
why
those
we
were
get
like his
we
kids.
we park at the we park the bus versus teams that were clearly better than, clearly have more talent than, but we just park the bus. It's sad.
And the worst part is,
Hakimi at
isn't
the start of the season was actually good, but he needs to play in 3 at the back to unlock
Yeah,
his
if
real
you see
potential.
the goal against City in the beginning of the season,
Yeah, offensively at the start of the
that's
season,
exactly how you should play.
Hakimi was the best at the start of the season as right back, but then it just his performance has dropped, and he really needs to play that 3 of the back to unlock his offensive
didn't
potential.
we extend Pochettino's contract this year
AM10?
itself to 2023? Because as far as
Yeah, because
Yes.
I remember in the summer it was a bit risky that Tottenham would want to take him. So
no, he was
they would only have to.
he was openly agreeing to go to Tottenham, and even in the past 2 or 3 months, he was just flirting he was flirting with Man United, and he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
even
yeah.
get
Look how that played
to.
out.
He literally went to an interview for Man United during
Really?
He still got
international break.
rejected.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
got
did.
interviewed. Yeah, and everybody
Then
knew
sack
about
him,
it.
let him go. It's not like we can control; it's the board. And
No,
Yeah,
but we
they
gotta
let him go
pay
to
20
Newcastle,
million.
right?
they clearly
have to-
haven't. Yeah,
you
we
have
have to
to-
pay at top of that too. There's so many
He must
factors.
just go to Newcastle
We wanted
United
to
and
sack
ruin
him,
them for
but he
good.
should have been sacked earlier. Very soon.
Ooh,
He should have
Newcastle.
been, and when Tottenham were interested last summer, the PSG were like, okay, then you gotta pay. And of course, Daniel Levy is not gonna pay. Period.
Because
They
he
just
knows that we
waited for
should.
him to get. No, and no, it's because he doesn't want to pay. He really.
And after all the saga in the summer which happened, we extended this guy's contract.
It's actually
Leonardo didn't want
mind-blowing.
to lose
Yeah,
his job. That's why.
but that was because that Tottenham, the fee they had to pay, they were thinking about it. So what PSG did was they extended him, so the price went even much more up, and then Tottenham went out, and we kept Pochettino.
No, but
Yeah.
the thing is, I think Tottenham expected Poch to get sacked after losing the league. I
Yeah.
think that's what they
I'm
thought,
getting
and then
out of
so they
these
were
feelings.
they're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna sack him, and then we're gonna get him for free. But then PSG were like, nope, unless you pay, you're not getting him, and so they just didn't get him.
No, Tottenham and PSG in terms of business are very like people. They just don't sell their players or managers without anything.
No, they're very, very similar in weird ways, except we like to spend and they don't.
All right, listen, we have now talked about so many negative stuff and Poch, and that just destroys our mood. Let's talk about positive things around PSG and the players. Let's talk about Neymar Jr.'s form lately
So
and how
his
good
form,
he was in the game.
I'm happy to see it. Compared to the start of the season, how he's playing right now. He's scored or assisted in almost every game since he came back from injury. I just love to
Yeah,
see that.
the goal in itself was phenomenal, and
Assist was
the
even
whole
better
game
from Verratti.
and the whole game he was
Pressing a lot.
he was there defending every chance at every chance that he would get.
Yeah,
He was
he
very
was really
active.
passionate in that game. I saw him press a lot, and I like to see that because I hear that Neymar
I don't
does
know
not
what
press.
happened to Mbappe in this game though.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
game Mbappe was pretty poor.
He went right back to missing chances and all
I
that.
wanted Neymar to take that pen, not gonna lie, but good thing he scored it, Mbappe.
I mean, for confidence. I'm glad he asked, and I'm glad he let him. So
But what I
But
think
yeah,
is Messi and Neymar should be playing way closer. Because if you see those combination of Messi, Neymar, and Verratti, they could easily
Yeah.
create thousands of chances for Mbappe. But they're way too split up. Neymar plays all the way in the left flank. Messi plays
Yeah,
all the way
Messi on
right.
the right.
It's so
True.
disconnected.
have
And that
Verratti pass is
it just
super
ruins
nice.
the possible chances that you could have.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And one other thing is, people sometimes say, "Oh, why is the Hakimi Messi flank not as good?" But I would say that's because of the midfielder, because Verratti floats more to the left.
to the left.
So
Yeah.
Nuno, Neymar, and Verratti, they have a good triangle there.
And it's
Right.
But
Danilo
if
on
you
the
look
right.
at the right side, they have
Danilo.
Danilo. What's they gonna do? So you often see Messi, Hakimi pass it to each other and create nothing.
Yeah,
They don't
true.
have a third player that helps them.
True.
It is the
Yes,
midfield. You really
yes,
need
yes.
someone who
Yeah,
can
the
Yep.
fill that problem.
midfield really has to go
It's
through
been
some
a couple
changes.
years since we've lost that talent we used to have. It's just being pressure on Verratti, and when he's injured, it puts a lot of pressure on us because we
And
completely fall.
are you guys in favor of Paul Pogba coming in or not?
I'm warming up to it.
I'm
But
I'm I'm like
yeah.
Considering the
in between.
midfielders,
I don't
yes.
think we need him.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
exactly.
no.
I don't
The
know
thing
why
is that,
we're
like,
going for Paul Pogba.
the thing is, like, I'd rather have Pogba than whatever we have now. Like,
Exactly.
it's reached that point. Like, I would rather. It's an improvement. It's not
It's an
It's not something
improvement, but
that's
just
gonna
looking
make
at
it
his
worse.
consistency and
I know.
you
I
know
know.
what
Yeah,
we.
but I think that Pogba coming to a new club at the age he is and how shit he has been for Man United, he of all the PSG players wants to play good, so we don't have to worry that
Yeah,
much.
but
I mean, Pogba and Verratti in the midfield would be amazing to watch.
Mm.
yeah, but are you seeing the salary is demanding?
Yeah, it is. That's another problem factor. Considering salary, we could get better options, more complete midfielder.
One question for y'all. Paredes, renew
Mm.
or sell?
I'm on the fence.
No,
Uh,
I'll go for renewal.
Wait, does
I
his
don't know.
contract end next summer?
No, it's 20. I think 23. I think.
Yeah, so next
Yeah,
summer.
So,
next
so yeah,
summer.
next summer. Yeah.
Uh,
Inter are interested.
I'd say he'd stay.
I don't know.
Simply
15
because of
million
the
is
fact
not
that
the
he's the
right price
best,
tag
second
for
best
me.
midfielder after Verratti.
Yeah, he is good. I don't know. It depends.
Even if you're selling them, we shouldn't be asking for less than 25 or 30 million.
yeah, I heard
Yeah,
15 million. No, we can't be doing this. We can't go out and buy shitty players for 50 million and then selling Paredes for 15.
We need to be
honestly.
like Chelsea. We
Paredes,
sell
Paredes at
players for a
least
lot of
25.
money.
At
A
least
good price.
25.
Yeah, but I mean, Paredes when he plays, especially this season, he has been good.
He's
And
not the
he's
most
He's been
shown
good.
consistent, but
And
he's
the only
he's better than
proof
what
you
we have.
actually need is the game against Madrid, the second game. The only proof you need.
Yeah.
Because
He,
the
like,
moment he was out, there was no
But
structure
but
at all.
but AM10, is that more on how good Paredes is or how shit Guy is?
I wouldn't
I'd say
say Guy
both,
is.
but still think Paredes. He makes the team he has the stability
Yeah,
to
his
control the
passing
game.
is
You can
nice
see
when he
it
can break
in the
the
game.
lines.
Modric was not doing anything for 80 minutes. Nothing. The only moment he came in was when Paredes was out.
right.
What are
You
you
But
can
guys'
see
thoughts
the
on that
impact
purple
of
patch?
Paredes on the
and
game.
that's what I'm afraid of. If he is consistent, I wouldn't mind keeping him because he's
Exactly.
the best option we have, really. Because I would rather get rid of all of them and keep Paredes if that is the case.
But it's
If
just a consistency with all of our
that's
midfielders.
that doesn't go in his favor because I
Same
remember
with
in the beginning of the game when he's really bad, he's really bad.
That's true.
That's
He
another
can't control the
problem.
game. Yeah. Same with Gaia though. Like, did you see his purple patch at the start of the season?
That's
Like,
because he was afraid he was leaving.
but he
I'm
was playing
telling you,
so good. Same with Herrera, but now it's like back to being average.
if you give them someone else to compete with, and if you tell them that we can have someone else better than you come in, they will play for their lives. That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened. And as soon as there were no longer on the chopping block, they just went back to being their regular selves.
Even when
Gay
he was
doesn't
playing at
score
his
anymore.
best, he offers us defensive protection and like he presses well. We need someone who can control the game, just like Verratti. It's complete, not only with progressing the ball but just defending as well.
Paredes needs to really work on the
So
defending.
it's,
He can't be
Paredes
copying.
lacks some qualities. Gaye does, Herrera does, and they're all inconsistent. So we really, really need a midfielder like Verratti. Like, really important for us because
I feel
we're
bad for him.
too reliant. The carry job he has to do all the time.
For years.
Since
Too.
who? Since who? When did our midfield Matuidi and Mata leave? I don't even know.
2018, I want to say, if someone can correct me, it was probably even a
Mo-
little
no.
bit before that when Mota started decreasing.
Mota, I remember his last season was the first Neymar Mbappe season. So
2017.
16, 17? No?
And Nkunku was there. What year was that? 17, 18?
I think it was 17, 18.
Yeah, he was playing with Nkunku. That's how I remember. But yeah, that's when his influence started to go down a little bit. Because, as he aged, he became a little bit less consistent than Verratti. I think he just started, doing Verratti things from then on.
Yeah.
But our midfield before was just so nice. Like before that, back
We
in like
complained about
2014.
it. We
Man,
complained
this
about
season,
that.
this season is cooked, guys. This season is cooked. It's time to move on, man.
Welcome
This season
back.
is cooked. Thank you.
I guess.
This season is cooked, y'all. Like, man, what a shit show. An absolute shit show. And Marseille, I don't know, like, bruh, like, they did a great job of just slowing down the game and infuriating us, bro. Like, Neymar was ready to kill somebody today, bro. Like,
Yeah.
like, bro, like.
I thought he was gonna get Guendouzi, man. Oh my god.
Yo, I thought he
I thought he was gonna get a red card.
Oh,
was
me
going for
too.
it.
honestly,
I was
like,
worried.
honestly, a lot of players could get. Yo, Verratti got a red card too in this game.
Yeah, Verratti, man.
Yo,
really
Verratti's
yeah, that
yellow
ball in
had me
seconds,
crying. Yo, Verratti's yellow when he tripped Guendouzi for the yellow.
He just scares me at the same
That
time,
shit
though.
had
The
me
amount
crying.
of cards he gets.
No, but like
Yeah,
honestly,
Verratti
do you
always got to
blame
get a
him?
card.
Verratti,
Do you
there's
blame
no
him for
game
that
without him
second
getting a
one
card.
though? The one on Guendouzi though? It's
No,
an
I don't.
injustice. That's an injustice. And then on top of
Guendouzi's-
that, like Guendouzi pissed me off. I was just glad the game ended because I didn't want anyone to, get a red.
Yeah, I hated the behavior. I don't
Yeah.
like it at all.
The
There's
whistle
no
was
Le
blowing
Classique without a
every.
card at all.
No, but the way that the ref was out here blowing his whistle every 2 seconds at one point.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it
goodness,
slows down the game, I
that
think.
was. Yeah,
6
like it was just a
minutes.
slow game. That's what Marseille wanted. They wanted a slow,
That's how
dull
they play.
game.
They
and
love that. I can't watch that.
No, they played
And the way they
dirty,
kept
man.
the ball, yo, I was shocked at how we couldn't get the ball off. Of
Yeah,
them.
they had more possession than us, but again, they didn't do anything.
Like that's
with
the
it.
basics. That's the basics of football. Pressure the ball carrier. Yo, Pochettino is a clown. Like we don't have a coach for real. Like we
People
don't.
are really out here thinking this guy is like the players are the problem. People who are not PSG fans, but they see how he is. And they watch. It's crazy.
Now, people who watch, like non-PSG fans who watch, they know. They see it. It's not, obviously you can tell who has the agenda and who doesn't. Because there is no way every single week that we win games like this, playing as crappy as we do, without, like, with the players not caring. There is no way.
I can't, the amount of times Mbappe has saved us, I can't even count anymore. Like the amount of
Last
winners,
minute.
like winners,
last-minute
they're all last
goals.
minute. Without those games, we would be like losing on a lot of points. Without those goals, not
Honestly, the Neymar look, Mbappe is Mbappe. Mbappe arguably best player on the team. I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
But like I feel like this team, how we go, is how Neymar is on the night. Like Neymar is just like how he goes is how we go, right? Like
Yeah.
you saw that in the Champions League final. You saw that like in just previous seasons we've had. Like if Neymar's having a great game and he's feeling himself, we're just gonna cruise. Like if he's frustrated, the whole team's gonna play frustrated along with him. Like it's just. And
I
that's
guess
what
that's
that game
true. I mean, like as he's
devolved
picking up
into.
form, we're seeing more attacking chemistry, that's what we needed at the start of the season.
But now I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy he's picking up.
But I'm
form.
happy he's
Like,
doing it.
the goal today
I
was
predicted
great.
he wouldn't do this, but he's proving me wrong. I like it. Getting, like, I don't know. He has
Yeah.
like a lot of goal contributions in the past game.
Man, and the
Even
Verratti
against Madrid, he
pass
had
over
two.
the top.
It was so good.
His dribbling
love
has
Verratti.
declined, but I honestly don't care as long as he scores. I honestly don't care about his dribbling. Like
I kind of
and you
think that's a
notice he's
conscious
not.
decision.
it is an
Yeah, and
intentional
you
decision.
notice though, but he's not foul hunting anymore. Like where he just like
True.
he'd receive the ball and keep
I
the
think because he
defender on
knows
his back.
it's resulting to an injury, especially in this league.
It's resulting in a
Mm.
lot of injuries. So now he's
Like let's
stopped
say in La
that.
Liga,
Like,
I can't. The amount of injuries had in Liga is really low. Now if you compare that to League One, it just shows so much, and it's all the time when he pulls off some attack or like some type of crazy skill, he gets injured. So I don't care if he like really like showboats, as long as he's more productive in front of the net. I mean, I can't complain. He's doing something and sacrificing the other for the better.
But he still looks good.
Yeah, his passing
I don't
is
miss
still amazing,
anything. I don't miss anything
he's the
even
best.
without
He's
the
the best
dribbling.
playmaker in the world. He's
No,
the best
he is. I
playmaker in
mean,
the world.
like since last season, even with Poach, last season his playmaking was insane. Like his stats,
It was his goals.
And that
the
was a
chance
down year.
creation.
Like honestly, his goals have dried up because of Poch, but the playmaking has stayed.
The
It's
playmaking
always
has been
stayed.
even better. Like I've seen his stats be really good. The like every single playmaking stat you can go look into, it's been really high. Like honestly, like, it's been amazing, especially in
Yeah.
Brazil too. So I'm not complaining about that. And the goals are now good. I'm actually really looking forward to him next season, and even Messi. Hopefully, his goals start coming in.
Honestly, I'm starting to think that we're never going to be a good pressing side. Like it's impossible.
Honestly, I
Like
mean
we're
that could
just
be fixed with the
never
signings.
going to be a good pressing side. But what
If you
we
think we
can
got a
do,
better,
but what
It's
we
Sorry,
can
go ahead.
do
people
to
that we've
stop that
lacked,
is
right?
we need to be a better team blocking. We need to be better blocking off teams and attacking at pace. That's what we need to do. So if we keep Mbappe, I really like. It sounds crazy because like I want our shape attacking wise to be like a 4-2-3-1 going forward, but then defensively it's like 4-4-2, and that'll like require so like Messi would play in the hole right behind Mbappe, Neymar on the left, and then you get some kind of right winger that can actually combine with Hakimi because Hakimi is drowning out there. Like
I would
Mm.
like to see
Hakimi
Mbappe
is
moving,
not
honestly.
getting any support.
Yeah, Hakimi is
Like,
useless without
and I
that.
don't know, but you can't play Hakimi. That's the thing though. You can't just relegate Mbappe to one flank. He just has to, have that freedom to move around. And so, like in the defensive phase, you'll just have Mbappe and Messi up top. Granted, like it'll be easy for teams to play through that, but it's then on the two banks of four to be like resolute. And it's simple. It's ABC football. Like everybody that's played football, they understand how it is to play in like a 4-4-2 type shape. Like it's pretty easy, and it'll actually demand a lot of work from Neymar and who's ever playing on the right flank, and teaming up with the fullbacks, and then the dudes in the middle just stay resolute. Like that's what we just need to do. We just need to go to the basics because I
Yeah,
feel like
unlock the best
our
potential for the
right side,
fullbacks if you want that pressing.
yeah, like because I feel like our right side, there's just nothing coming from there, and everything is just on the left, and it's too predictable. It's just too predictable. Like
It's also our most useless side. Like PSGINT said earlier about the problem with us and the fullbacks we have on Messi's side. How Messi and Hakimi just keep passing into each other, create no chances, and they're both on that side. They're both useless. So that problem can be fixed. It's not even a managerial issue at this point. Like the pressing issue can be fixed. I think it can be fixed. I'm not too negative on that side. It just
yeah, like
matter
we just
of
need to
how.
pick our moments to press, right? But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I don't think
but it
that'll be
has to.
our identity, though. That's the thing. It just won't
Yeah,
be. It'll just never be an identity for us.
we don't have
Yeah,
an
We
but
just
identity.
have
Though.
to.
I don't think we've ever had an identity.
what should be better for us is keeping the ball. Then we don't need
Exactly.
to press that much.
Exactly.
Like
That's what
if you
we
look
used to
at
do.
Simple as
In the
that.
earlier years.
if you look at
Exactly.
if you
When we
look at
had
Prime Bar,
Motta, when we had Thiago Motta, Verratti, Pastore, like no, you're not getting the ball. You're not touching the
That was
ball.
amazing times. Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
yeah, if you look at Prime Barca, why
Yeah,
they
like
were so good, they kept the ball so much and had that triangle with Busquets, Iniesta, Xavi, and then as soon as they lost the ball, their players they weren't tired. They could straight after get the ball and then keep it again, create chances, and that's what the top clubs do, and that's what PSG should do. But
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like if you look at the
That's-
stats, let me bring everything up here. Share
Like the
screen.
summer window is huge for us because did y'all see that Wijnaldum cameo? That dude is an embarrassment. That dude is an embarrassment, man. Like I don't want to see that dude ever put on the. Oh, and Icardi as well. Icardi as well. Oh my god.
I mean, you know, the Icardi thing, why I hated it because we saw Mbappe got angry that he got subbed out. Why do
Mbappe
that
was
so much?
heated. Yo, dude was hot, bro. Like, oh my god.
But where are the stats? Look, we had less possession. We had only 3 shots on target. Disgusting.
Yeah, it was bad.
Disgusting, dude. It was disgusting.
Look at the injury list. Oh my god.
Look at who's on the
Wait,
injury
wait,
list.
You can have the squad there.
Wait, this is a lie. They weren't doubtful.
They were doubtful of Di Maria, though. I told
They
you
were
they're
doubtful
recovering.
of playing, maybe.
Yo, why did Di Maria not even play? Like,
He's
Honestly,
coming
I
off
don't
an
he was
understand
injury.
on
that.
the bench.
I'd rather have
He was on
Di
the
Maria on
bench.
the pitch than Wijnaldum.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted to risk it, but
And
I did think
Ramos-
that they were gonna put him in.
Oh yeah, there's a game midweek, right? So yeah, I get it.
Right? Is
Wait,
it
are we playing
Angers?
midweek?
Yeah,
Angers,
Wednesday, I
yeah,
think.
yeah, Angers.
Angers. Okay, well, Neymar suspended for that.
I kind of wish Neymar's
Yeah.
playing so I could see that goal scoring thing.
I know it sucks.
I think they're
Man.
saving Di Maria for that game. But honestly, every time I look at the starting lineup, I'm like, okay, I'm not mad at it. But then I see Danilo and Gay
Yeah.
in the midfield.
It's duplicated players.
I just want to
They
blow a
have the
fuse.
same role. It's like playing two left
I
backs.
just want.
It's like playing 2 goalkeepers.
Stop playing Danilo. Stop fucking playing Danilo. He's
Which-
terrible.
Who would
But
you
like, who
remove?
would you?
He's
Danilo
just
or
big.
Guy?
Yo,
If
dude,
not
it's
him, then who
terrible.
put him
Like, I'm
as
sorry.
center
Like, I'm sorry. Like, at least with Gay, he's mobile, right? Like,
Yeah,
he
he
can
presses.
move. He can press. That's like.
He can
Danilo
tackle.
is.
We saw him
he
against
just
City.
fucking
do that
slots
too.
in. He slots in as like a center back, and then there's nothing there on the right. Hakimi is just isolated. Nobody to combine with. What the fuck is he supposed to do?
But my
remember the
thing is, who
meme,
would you put in though? Who would you put in his place?
Di Maria.
Nobody. Just play 4 attackers. Play Di Maria.
I would
Just
play Di Maria
4
there.
attackers.
Nah, I
Press
don't think the
high
four
and
attackers
like
would
in the
work
moments
either,
you
though.
can. I don't care. Just play it. There's no point in playing Danilo.
But what about Di Maria in midfield?
And yo,
That's an
honestly,
option.
we need to have a conversation. We need to have a conversation on Marquinhos and Kimpembe. They don't move the ball quick. Like Marquinhos, every
Yeah.
time he tries that diagonal, he never hits on it. He never hits on it, man.
Diagonal.
Like
what you mean?
Marquinhos be
I
pissing
think
me
that's
off
why-
recently, bro. Like
Yeah.
Marquinhos needs to step up, man. Like you're the captain,
He was
dude.
good in the
Like,
start of the season. Like after that Madrid game. It's just
since the
been-
start of 2022, I saw a stat, right? In terms of duels won, Marquinhos won only 43%. That means like everybody was running through this man. Like,
At
bro.
the start of like the season, just like until 2022, he was amazing. Then I'd like maybe in terms of stats, it's like that, but he was good just until that Madrid game. Not even gonna lie there.
Yeah.
Kimpembe just overall has been super inconsistent.
and then
Yeah,
Kimpembe
but if you
has
look
been
at that,
ass.
Marquinhos
Marquinhos-
was
But the
never
thing
the
is,
one
wait,
with one
you
right
want to
now.
know what's so funny though? Kimpembe, like there was a stat, right? When with Emery, 2017-18, our best center back pairing was Silva and Kimpembe. Two
That's-
seasons
that-
later, under Tuchel in the final 8, our center back pairing was Silva and Kimpembe,
Yeah, Marquinhos was in the
with
CDM.
Marquinhos slotted in, as a DM. Like, I'm just saying, Kimpembe actually plays better with a vet beside him. Like, him and Marquinhos are the same age. They just don't have, like, it's just not there. We've been waiting for this, like, complementarity, right? Like, complementary, like, thing going on, but like, it ain't happening. Like, it's just not.
True,
It's
but I
not
totally don't
happening.
think
It's
it's
not
on
working,
Marquinhos though. I feel like playing CDM gave him more like
But the thing is,
options,
like,
you
you're
know,
the
like,
leader of the
more-
back line. Marquinhos is the leader of the back line. He's got to step up. Like,
He's got to step up. But I solely won't blame just because like there's more problems. But I feel like he's just on bad form, bad confidence. Because usually he's really consistent.
He's gonna. When Marquinhos signs his new contract, he's gonna be the best paid defender in the world. These are the standards we gotta put for him. He's actually gonna be that. He's gonna be the highest paid defender in
True.
the center back in the world.
I'm not too worried
You
about
gotta
him.
give him. He's gotta be at these standards. Like, it's crazy. Like,
Honestly, I think
you
that
gotta demand more from these players.
true, but I feel like if we had taken care of our defensive issues in the beginning of the season, I think Marquinhos wouldn't be in this position that he is right
Yeah,
now.
because at the start of the season, like I said, he was amazing. I even called him like one of the best in the world. Like at the start of the season, he was amazing. But
He
his
was
confidence,
perfectly fine.
He was.
No,
He
and
was.
it's
was.
because
no, and he
of
was
was.
until that
pressure.
Madrid game. It's come down to a
No,
point where
it's
he's
a
thinking,
little bit. It's a little bit before that Madrid game. You know what it is?
Before
It's
that Madrid game, he was
pressure.
stinking it up. Yeah, like you saw.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't. He wasn't stinking it up. He was kind of decreasing.
I would say that's true. That's true. But just full on being horrendous was after that game.
No, I think he was just it was in the second half of the season where he was just starting to, I don't know, not regress, but I think he looked tired and too much pressure had
I
been
think he's
applied on him.
overplayed. I think he is
Yes,
tired. I think that is the
because
issue.
That
we
is
It's not
that
even
is
spoke
his
what I
about
was
fault.
talking about, the
Kimpembe.
squad rotation, right?
We
We
rely
have
so
so
much
many
on him, right?
players
That
which
he's the
don't even get
backline leader,
played,
and
and we are
in
paying
Brazil
them
too, he has such a big
wages.
role.
No, because we were talking about Kimpembe being overplayed a whole lot in the beginning of the season, and we were saying someone needs to let him rest and all that, blah blah. Marquinhos has literally, like, I don't think anyone really paid him any mind when he was going back to back to back, and then international week,
Yeah, and he was
starting for
starting in every
Brazil.
single game, even in Brazil. He's
Almost
had the rest.
every game he would rest one game, and then he
Even
would
after the
be
Copa
like,
final came back, he's been like an important player for us. He just plays and plays and plays. And this is what you expect
Yo,
when it happens.
he was overly dependent on him at one point, and I think he really
Either you
caught.
become really bad or you become super injury prone when you overplay yourself. That's a big problem. Like with
yo,
Verratti,
yo,
we see
yo.
him getting injury prone. With Marquinhos,
It's
drop
yeah.
of form.
Listen. Imagine if we played like this. I mean, this would be the best because then you have Neymar and Messi centrally. You have Mbappe right in front of them who can move left, right, use his pace.
That would be
You have
amazing.
Nuno,
That's our best
Hakimi
option.
taking the flanks, and then you had Marquinhos as a centre back or a DM. So when these push up, he can push up between them. Ramos, Kimpembe here, Hakimi can come back, Nuno can come back, and then we have players in the middle. We have players on the wing. We have players in the front. Messi plays centrally, Neymar centrally. Two great midfielders, like if we have Verratti and Pogba here, Marquinhos right behind them. So we have a DM, but we also have a third centre back if a counter attack comes quickly. Like, how doesn't Poch see this?
He sees
Honestly,
it, guys.
it's
Guys,
mind
let's go
blowing
back to
how
not
he
talk
still
about
hasn't
Punch. Like he's just gonna raise our blood
implemented this
pressure.
tactic.
No,
It's
at
like
this point, I
it's
think
so
Poch is
obvious.
just playing with our brains. He just he doesn't want us to succeed. I don't know why. He's just
No,
taking out some
Yo,
anger
you
on
see
us.
that? You see that
he's
midfield
getting the easy.
box? I don't normally care if like if it's three at the back, four at the back, but you see that midfield box right there? You have Paredes, Verratti, Neymar, Messi. That's
Yeah.
the midfield box we should have been prioritizing all season. That's literally
You
what
saw-
should have been.
And if you look at
and
the
we
way they
didn't do
combined.
it. Like,
I forgot who we played this five at the back against, but it worked, and Poch never saw that. I mean, he saw
I
that,
think-
but he just
I
no,
never-
think
but he's
against-
playing a pseudo. He's playing a pseudo five at the back because Danilo drops in, right?
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
And then he thinks that Ramos will be eligible to play. Like we need to buy someone, I think, or we just need to like, I don't know, because we don't really have an option. I mean, Danilo.
We have center backs. It's just they're really there to help Hakimi and Nuno. That's the weird part about it. We think we got all this squad. Well, we don't, but people think we have all this squad depth. We really do not.
We don't have
Because when
squad
we
depth
even-
at all. We just
No,
have a good
not
squad
at
on
all.
paper.
Because even today, when we saw Icardi come on for Mbappe, I was looking at this. I'm like, wow, we only get worse as we make subs. And I realized the same thing after Man City last season.
Yeah, such late substitutions too.
Aguero was coming on for them, and then look at us. Who did we have?
I mean, Aguero wasn't too good for them either.
No, but at least like come on at that point,
Yeah, but
Aguero
We can't
they
leave a
were
comes on.
superstar on the bench.
they
Too,
were
like,
substituting Aguero for Gabriel
Even
Jesus, and we were substituting Icardi for Moise Kean. You
that
look
was
at the
stupid. That
difference
was
there.
actually stupid. I miss Moise Kean. I miss him.
I miss him too. But honestly, guys, like really, we get worse every time we sub people on. That's why, like when I say, "Oh, the midfield needs subs," I realize, "Oh, damn, okay, who's gonna come on? Wijnaldum."
And then
It
guess what?
doesn't get better.
Ronaldo just makes the game like worse than it is.
Wijnaldum, can you believe we
honestly,
hijacked this signing from Barcelona?
You know what's funny? At the start of the season, I was like on transfer market, and when Wijnaldum signed, there was like this weird thing, and there was like this vote that went on, and people said that Wijnaldum is our best midfielder in majority. I
We
can't believe.
hijacked the signing for God's sake.
Yeah, we saved Barca. We did them
Y'all
a
did us
favor.
a
he
favor,
played for
really.
Liverpool.
We saved
Y'all
them
really
a
did
favor.
us a
We're
favor.
paying him more than he should have earned in Liverpool and Barca. We're
No,
basically killing ourselves. Basically.
we're idiot. I knew that was a bad signing off
We're
rip
idiotic.
because
No,
like
this is
I
our
watched
fault.
the Premier League.
Even in the
Like
Bar,
Wijnaldum
Liverpool,
has
he
always
wasn't.
been known to be a guy that Wijnaldum's always been known to be a guy who just passes sideways passes like 5 yards, and he has less
Yeah,
touches than
people
the
think, oh, he's
goalkeeper.
good because he scores goals. That's not what we need.
But didn't he like
Yeah.
press at Liverpool? What was his role? What did he do good?
Because
Working
Liverpool
machine.
as
Wow,
a
he presses.
because Liverpool as a
Like,
team
come on,
press, right?
everybody.
Yeah, Klopp system.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he doesn't. Oh, so it's about the manager, all right?
Just like
Because you know,
Yeah, he's a
Pressing
system
Listen.
player.
There's a good quote from Napoleon. He said,
That's the thing. When you come to
One-
PSG, you need personality on the ball. You need like how
Yeah,
you like.
no.
Wijnaldum has zero personality.
Even at Liverpool, we saw
He just
that.
looks
right?
like a fish out of
No
water.
Americans.
Yeah, like he's just not a good
I mean,
player.
him and
No
Pochettino make a
disrespect
good
to
duo.
him, but he's
Not gonna lie. We're being retarded.
it's crazy, man. We messed up. Like,
No,
No,
we
from
really
the
like
very
the
first
transfer
game.
window was really like gave us false hopes.
Until when is Wijnaldum's contract valid? 2025 or 4?
Oh my god, I can't
2024,
wait another year.
25.
No, we're
Yeah.
getting rid of him. It's
But
not
see,
even a
no, like
question.
no, no, no. I
I
remember.
think a
I
Premier
read
League club, has to come in for him.
Yeah, I
Surely.
read that Aston Villa were linked for him. So maybe a Newcastle,
No,
maybe Aston
maybe
Villa.
we
Who knows?
just sign all of our deadwood to Newcastle, I guess.
That would be nice. It's like Icardi going away.
Yeah,
Right now.
Kurzawa,
No, but who do you guys think?
Kurzawa needs to
Who do
get
you guys
out. I don't know
think
why he's
is
still being in the club.
who do you guys think is genuinely like someone that you can actually like really offload on the team? Like, as I just feel like a lot of these dudes, like they're just content, making what they're making, knowing that they won't make that at other clubs if they take a step down in their career. Like, so they're
Kurzawa
just
for sure.
happy to, like
Kurzawa,
Happily
like, I
leave?
don't know
Get
who
out.
No,
yeah, like who?
I think Sarabia,
Wijnaldum,
he has been good, and maybe a La Liga team would take him. And Princess said Wijnaldum to a Premier League team. Apart from that, we really have to try.
What about
You know
Icardi?
what?
Can you get him out?
I think he would
Icardi-
happily leave
Icardi.
too
Who would
at
want
the right
Icardi?
price.
Yeah.
Well, there were a few
would
people
want him?
interested, but we
Were
dropped
any
the
Serie
ball.
A teams interested in us?
Roma wanted him. Juventus wanted him.
That is the problem,
Not
right?
anymore.
Roma
have a
will
striker
offer
now.
1/3 of the wages we give to Icardi. Why will he leave?
They wanted him on loan, first of all. They
Yeah,
wanted him
that's
so
even worse.
Icardi is going to
We
be so hard to move.
and
He's
when
going to
we
be
loan
so
out a
hard to
player,
move.
the problem is we end up paying half of the salary of the player
Wait,
still.
why did we? I have a question for you guys. Why
Yeah.
did we sign Icardi? Like, what was the context behind it? Didn't we have Cavani at that time?
Yeah,
And
but he was
Mbappe too?
leaving, and
He was supposed to be seen as Cavani's successor, I guess.
it
I mean,
was
at
a
that
lost,
time, I don't think it's
Yeah.
a bad decision, but like,
and it was a last day summer signing as well. So you may even call it a panic buy.
I was gassed when
He
we signed
was.
him too.
honestly, we didn't even
Yeah,
I was
need
such
yeah,
an
it was
idiot.
good.
Cavani and not Cavani. Di Maria.
I don't
No.
blame you. Icardi was good at that time.
Yeah, he was
was,
good
yeah.
at Inter. He was pretty good.
Yeah, at
I was,
Inter.
I was like, all right, 60 million with all the other strikers going for more. He's in his prime. Who
But we
knows?
still
How
had
much?
Di Maria, Neymar, and
60
Mbappe.
million.
70,
No,
I
initially,
think.
How much did he almost
initially
pay
it
for
was
Icardi?
some 30
We
or 40
broke
odd million,
FFP.
and
Huh?
It was
we
like
chose to buy him.
50 million plus like 25 million in
Yeah,
add-ons.
No,
What?
it was some
Okay.
shady whatever going under.
But the
But we
thing
still had
is,
3
it
World Cup
was
attackers at the time.
no. But the thing with Icardi is, we only got him on loan with an option to buy, not even an obligation. And
Mhm.
I remember
And he
when
did.
Leonardo signed him, that's when Tuchel lost his head because he said, "I don't want this guy."
Yeah, I remember that. That's what
Yeah.
I hated so much. We
Tuchel
could have gotten
wanted to
we could have
sign.
gotten a good fullback at that time. Like Kehrer playing in that final. I know Tuchel wanted, but that final.
Tuchel
he was
wanted
horrible.
Tuchel wanted to bring Aubameyang at the
I
time.
mean, I don't know about that, but
That's literally what he wanted to do, though.
I don't know. Tuchel and Leonardo were just weird
They
at
were just
club.
just two idiots, just going at it.
Yeah, trash versus garbage. Oof. Oh,
what do you
Man, the
guys think
season
about
is
signing
cooked,
Rudiger?
man.
yeah.
I would take
Hopefully,
him.
when we win
I
against
will take him.
Angers, PSG put out a tweet. Pochettino is gone. Paid
You
the
know
20
what?
million.
The thing is, I want to see. I really want to see how Poch, if he, I know he's gonna stay. He's not gonna get sacked, but I just really
Wait.
want to see after we win the title if he doesn't start playing youngsters, because in France, when everything is said and done, don't the kids just start coming out because they got nothing to lose?
Yeah, if I was in Pochettino's
Sometimes.
place, I would even throw in Ethan Mbappe over there. I don't know what his
No,
problem
come
is.
on,
Chill,
no.
chill.
There's like a million people who would really go before Ethan.
Those
But
people
Yeah.
deserve a starting place like Simons and other people who are gonna leave if we don't give them chances.
but that's
Yeah.
the
Look,
perfect
man,
time
if
to do it.
Simons and these guys are gonna leave, what's the point? Just let them dip.
Watch.
I-
We're not gonna play them. I don't know why we're not.
I care more about the centre back because he has interest from Bayern, but he wants to stay at PSG. But if we don't show him that he has a place in this team, why is he gonna stay?
We
And
need
if
to loan
Bayern
him
is after
out,
him,
guys. You don't play. How old is he? Still 17,
Yeah,
maybe
like
16
he's
16, 17.
People like Harvey Elliott are getting more chances than he is in PSG. Like we don't give our youngsters a chance. Which
Yeah.
But how old
He,
is Harvey Elliott, you guys? In his 20s, no? 19, 20?
he's definitely below 20, I guess.
he is below 20.
How old?
Harvey
I don't know.
Elliott,
He looks a lot mature, but he's
he's like
He
young.
looks
18.
really
He likes
old.
18 or
19,
19.
19.
Yeah.
19.
19? Okay, so like
But if Harvey
Bichavu is like
Elliott was on the
16,
PSG, if Harvey Elliott was on the PSG youth team, he wouldn't play. He wouldn't sniff the first team.
Of course
either.
not.
So
See,
Of
now
course he wouldn't,
that's
yeah.
the problem. See, but the thing is with Bichavu, he's so young. He's still young and still inexperienced that it would be best to loan him out for a couple
You
of seasons.
just
He's
loan
a
them out
tried
to
to
center back.
loan
Dortmund.
him. They tried to
Dortmund will
loan him
make
in
everything
January.
work, and they'll just send us
Oh
back.
yeah. No,
Dortmund
but
would
how
never
did that
do
go
that. They
though?
would
Who
never do
went against that? Who was stopping that? I just want to know.
No, I
Because
don't know. I just think
honestly,
it broke down. They tried to loan him to some National 2 club in France, but it
that's
just
too
didn't
low
work
for
out.
me. Anything lower than a second division is too low for me. I want them to develop, but also get a sense of competition. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, send them to Dortmund, right? What is the problem? I don't
I
know.
mean, if Dortmund
Dortmund
wanted,
is.
right?
They will keep him if we do that.
Yeah, Dortmund would rather
will keep him
buy
and
than
resell him for
loan.
even more than what we could have made.
And they will use him. They will not be afraid. Yeah,
Man,
but
tough decisions
I
gonna
would.
have to be made.
And Cuckoo was there right in
Honestly.
front of our eyes. We lost him also.
We lost so much
Coman was
talent,
there.
man. We lost
It's
Mendy.
over.
We lost Diaby. We lost too much
No, but
talent.
And the same
Nkunku,
Nkuku right now, they're asking
Coleman
70
too, the
million.
guy who scored against us. Like, he just doesn't get
You
better.
know,
no, but
he
like,
would have
let's keep
stayed
it
if we
real.
loaned
None
him.
of these players, like Nkunku is a beast right now. Like he would never have been this if he stayed at PSG.
Yeah, no.
True,
You know,
you're right. But did we give him a chance? I don't remember.
We like under
Gave
Emery,
him.
he was really promising. It was Tuchel that fucked with his confidence. Because Tuchel really wasn't playing him as much.
yeah, Tuchel right now,
Tuchel
although
he preferred to
he
play.
deserves all the credit he for what he's done in Chelsea, but the time he spent in Paris was just he ruined the part of the club. I don't know why.
Like how many
In
young
what
players
sense
did
did he say
Tuchel
ruined?
really like help? Like he only helped the only young player that he really prioritized with us was I would say Nianzu Kouassi. That's it.
Mhm. And we
The
don't have
rest
him
it was
either.
just
At the time, who could
we
we
lost
played? Simon's like what, like 16? Who else could we play? Like that was
What?
actually like worth playing.
That's the thing. They're way too young.
Exactly. So I wouldn't even blame it on
Yeah,
him at
like
the time.
honestly,
I don't see he ruined the club.
Zaire Emery, Ayman Kari, like these kids,
Mhm.
we need to like extend them and like loan them out immediately.
Thank you. Yes.
But like,
That's what it is. And we messed up on Mishoot. We messed up on him because now we don't even have enough time to loan him out for like 2 years. It has to be one. And if we
yeah,
keep him, which I would hope to keep him because Verratti's not going to be there forever. I think it would be smart to actually integrate him slowly and literally stick it out.
I
If
think
he's not good enough,
Mishu will play a lot in the preseason. He'll
Hopefully.
play a
but-
lot.
under a
So,
new coach.
Yeah, and let's see
Hopefully.
how he does. He takes his chance. If he takes his
How much did we
chance,
buy
then he'll have
Xavi Simons for?
I don't know.
He came for free. He came for free.
Simmons.
Yeah, he came. He played. He came for free to because he was 16, and I think he was in like playing for the under 16s or under 17s at Barca, but he wanted to make the step up to play at like the under 19 level, and PSG offered him that, so he came to PSG to play at under 19s, and then he really broke out in like his third season with the under 19s, which is now this season, which is he's playing his best. So like it takes time for a lot of these kids, like,
Yeah.
and I don't
Yeah.
see like how Simons would just like, come in and just immediately be our savior. Like it's just that's not
No,
realistic.
I don't even
know,
want him
like,
to renew the contract. Let him just go.
No, but
yeah,
see, here's
I'm
the
honestly
thing.
like I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but like if he goes, like I'm not. It's not like we lost Iniesta or some shit. Like like no
See,
disrespect. Like
the thing is that these kids are in a weird position where they're not ready, but at the same time, sometimes depending on the game, they would be the better option. And I think that's where this, hype comes from really, is because we know they can do better than what we have sometimes. And so it kind of makes them look better, if you get what I'm saying.
yeah,
Does that make sense?
It's like
yeah.
They do better than Wijnaldum, but they are not ready to be starting every game.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
That's why you
it's
saw it.
due to circumstance, and so that's why people are begging for Simmons to be on. Really, it's partially because we don't have midfielders who you would really want to keep on for
The
90
only
minutes.
thing is what we need to do, but it's too late.
For
Yeah,
Simmons,
it's-
it's way too late. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
too
before
late.
with other managers, before Posh, they were too young, and now like we should
Like
give them
it
a
wouldn't
chance.
shock me. It wouldn't shock me to see Nkunku become like I'm sorry, Xavi Simons to be like an Nkunku type player, like
Yeah.
like an attacking midfielder with an eye for goal. Like it wouldn't shock me if he develops into that. But unfortunately, just at PSG, he's not gonna, have that time. Sadly.
Well, that decision is up to him.
what player's contract ends now in the summer?
Players or like academy?
Simons.
I think Donnarumma.
And-
No,
Di Maria.
Draxler.
Di Maria.
Draxler.
Maria, yeah, Mbappe.
Who else?
Contract. Let me check.
This year, I
Di
think it's
Maria, Letelier, Mbappe, Simons, Garbi.
Oh, Garvey, yeah.
Garvey and
And
Draxler.
don't forget
Ebimbe.
No, not
Ebimbe is
Draxler.
another one.
No, Ebimbe.
Paredes and
Ebimbe is 2023. Paredes
But
yeah,
2023.
he's not
exactly.
gonna extend.
All these dudes that are ending at 2023, we can find a way to sell them.
But do you think that PSG maybe should even try to cut their losses? Like if we say a player like Danilo, you sell him to a team for like 5 million, they take him. I would take that.
That's if Danilo wants to go.
No, I'm just saying, should PSG sell a player for even lower his price just to get rid of him and his wages?
For some of these dudes, yes. Like Kurzawa, Icardi. Yeah, you have to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. There's no way we're gonna get any more than what we paid because we're idiots.
Yeah, but Di Maria's gonna probably not be extended, and we just have to accept it and look at the positives. I think keep a lot of wages, and maybe there's a chance for a youngster to start playing. I mean, we have Messi, Neymar, maybe Mbappe, who knows, in the front three, and then maybe Simons, if he stays, Garbi can play instead of them or come
I'd
in
rather
like
have
70th
Garby.
minute.
I would much rather have Garby.
Yeah, he's younger. He's like native Parisian from the academy, not bought.
And
And
Garby is super talented, but
No, he has a
it's just-
lot of fire.
yeah,
I listened to
Yeah.
a podcast about him where they it was by RMC, where they really talked about, like he fought his way into PSG, that kid. Like he started off in Paris FC, and then when he was a child, he was the one who was really pushing. Sometimes, when they're talented, they get opportunities. I think he really had to fight for his spot. And I admire that because you see the work that he puts in even with training with the first team, and see how it translates when he plays with the youth team. And you can see how much has changed and how much more confidence it's gotten him, and he's very confident. I would much rather keep him, even from what we've seen in the cup games. And I think Poch even trusts him slightly more. I think he's just, he just turned 18 and all that. I wouldn't want to lose out on him at all. He's my
me
favorite
neither.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna be like super like versatile when he becomes a player. He's like he could play in midfield, he can play in attack.
Absolutely.
Like he's he's a really interesting profile. Like we really have to keep him, but I don't
We have
know.
to play
It
him
depends.
first.
Yeah, and apparently there was a rumor about like there being like a mole in the dressing room, like who's just giving out like the teams like starting 11s before games, and it was rumored that it was Garby. Just saying,
What, for
I
the
heard
first
that.
team?
Yeah,
Dude, we all know what's gonna be in it. Like, what is this joke? Some of these rumors are weird.
yeah. I just saw it. I saw it on some PSG forum or something. But yeah, like man, a lot of these youth, man. I don't know, dude. Like I don't know.
do you expect stuff to start happening after hopefully we win against Angers?
What do you mean stuff like? As
Like,
as
change
far
in the
as
club?
people are
I mean,
concerned, like
from
Nasser, Leonardo, they're all just still doing their jobs, right?
no,
Poch.
but from
Poch isn't going to
everything,
get sacked. At least not.
No,
Like
no,
he's
no,
not going to
but
get sacked now.
from everything I've read, it says that PSG won't start making any stuff happen until
The league is
the
won.
league is wrapped up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I heard that I don't know how true this is. It probably isn't because I saw Nasser sitting in the crowd today. They said nothing's getting done during Ramadan because they said that he was going to Qatar and he's still there. So I don't know how true that was.
What's the
But
nonsense?
no, for real, he's literally sitting in Parc de France. But yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta be iffy. But yeah, I don't think no one's getting sacked before the season ends. But after we win the title, the moves that Poch makes and the moves that the clubs makes will really make our eyes should be, on the lookout.
If we
I
have like
can't
an
wait
object,
for. This is like
Yeah.
the first time I'll actually be anticipating preseason, because like
Same.
everybody's gonna be like fully rested and stuff.
yeah, I mean, this is the first like summer in a long time where there's no international football competition. No Copa America, no Euros, no World Cup, nothing.
But they play friendlies.
No, I mean, but it's still an unusual rest for the players.
Yeah.
And some players, PSG players, need it. Marquinhos needs it. Donnarumma needs it. A lot of PSG players from that game. I think Messi needs it. It has been a very stressful first year for him abroad from Barcelona, and I think that the Messi that comes back for next season is going to be really good.
We would basically be
Especially if,
starting over.
especially when Poch leaves the squad.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
refreshment.
Yeah, that's why it's basically starting all over, because you have a brand new coach and you gotta kind of start all over again.
Yeah.
True.
And the thing is, Poch doesn't understand superstars.
Who do you guys
He
want
really
that
doesn't-
coach to
he doesn't
be?
know
Who do
how
you
to
guys
use
want
them.
that coach to be?
I've said Galtier, and I'm standing by that.
Hell no. Hell no.
Who would you have?
Gautier? Hell no.
Yeah.
He's terrible.
No.
Nah, I don't think he's good.
For me, he has what every other manager we have gotten recently lacks. He cares about the league, he cares about the club, and he knows what to do. He's French.
Bro,
And
but
that's
he's
the thing.
Marseille. He's a Marseille dude. Like, it's his
Yeah, he's a Marseille
Yeah.
Academy.
I mean, have you seen the comments he has said about PSG? Have you seen the
but of
comments he
course
said
he's
about
gonna
Mbappe?
because he wants
He
the
said that-
job.
Yeah,
He's a
Yeah,
no,
but
manager.
so-
he has said this before. Yeah, give him the job. Zidane
Hell
doesn't
no.
prioritize PSG.
We
so
have
why should we
Laurent
prioritize him?
We had Laurent Blanc, who also played
Yeah.
for Marseille as a player in his professional career.
That's true.
Why would it be,
Guendouzi is from the PSG Academy, and he was the most hated
Don't
Marseille
forget that.
player
No,
on the
he is
pitch.
disowned, sir. He is
Yeah, fuck that
disowned.
guy.
No, I know. I'm just saying, history. A lot of time doesn't have anything to do with the present. So even
Yeah,
though
I agree. No,
Zidane,
you're right.
Galtier-
You're right on that. You're right on
But
that.
I mean,
But
what do you think is the bad stuff with Galtier?
he's just too defensive. I don't like. He's just too defensive. Then there's nothing progressive about how he plays. Like, we're just gonna be an ugly team under him. He doesn't know how to coach an attack at all.
For Paris, there are two things that are really important. First is the coach needs to know how to play against defensive teams, especially in Liga. So he needs to know some things about Liga. And the second one is more important, is how to play the big game players, the big players. Because I don't think there's a lot of coaches that are capable of really managing world-class players. For example, Guardiola, he knows how. But for the most other coaches, I don't think they really have that potential to really be able to
And even
help them
Guardiola had.
reach the potential.
No, but honestly, I don't want to sound too sentimental and nostalgic with this choice, but bring him in, Thiago Motta. Just
I knew
give him
you
a
were gonna
chance.
say that when you
Just
said
give him
sentimental.
Just give him a chance. Just give the dude a chance.
I'll
Let's
tell
see
you
what he does.
Okay, so I had the pleasure of watching Spezia matches, the last couple of them.
Oh,
And
the pleasure
not
or
this week.
displeasure?
Both, and I'll tell you why. Okay, first of all, Mota, he has a clear philosophy. Great, congratulations. The problem is, it's hard to really evaluate him when his players, they're not good. And I'm going to be very kind. They're not good. Some of them, they look like a lower table club. Some of it isn't his fault. They score last minute goals. They do all that stuff, but you can tell that they trust him. You can tell that they love him, and you can tell that he cares. He just needs some time. He also needs better players. So I think that the next progressive step for him would to take a mid-table club rather than just giving him PSG or giving him a giant, like a huge club with the huge project on his shoulders. But one advantage of having Mota, though, is that he knows the squad, he knows the league,
Exactly.
And he knows Messi.
and
knows
he
how
cares.
to utilize Messi. He's played with him.
Played with Messi.
Yeah.
He has played
He
with
knows Neymar. He knows Verratti.
Verratti like the back of his hand. Listen, I look at Verratti till this day. I see Mota in him, the way he tackles. There's listen.
Like when Thiago Motta and Verratti used to play together, it looked like one person being split into two. Like they just understood each other back to front. Like it was crazy. Like it was beautiful to watch, honestly.
And just he's like a book. Thiago Motta is a book. He's very knowledgeable, and he also cares about the club.
But is the only like bad negative thing with Thiago Motta with him being unexperienced as a manager?
Well, I
Is that
wouldn't
his
say,
only
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
probably.
it's
But
As of right
sometimes you
inexperience.
just
now.
have to take that risk. Sometimes you just have to
You know,
take
No,
that
I'm
risk.
But
no,
you
I'm
have
just
to
look
asking.
at
know.
Xavi. Look at Xavi, for example. He's only coached a
No,
Qatari team,
no,
and he's been
No, but
pretty good.
he's
But the
done
biggest problem
well.
is he capable to coach world-class players? Because that's the big question for me. It's you need a coach that knows how to coach world-class players, and he surely hasn't that experience. He's coached, I don't know, what was it? You know, some Italian team,
It was Genoa and it
yeah,
was
Genoa, right?
Spezia.
So,
and the academy before.
so
But he
one
did well in
thing,
the academy.
he hasn't
Yeah,
coached world-class players, but at the same time, he knows the world-class players. He knows their attributes, the way they should play. So, in comparison with Poch, I would say he's definitely better.
I'll say this also.
yeah. I mean, even I, as a PSG
Everyone.
manager, would be better than Poch. I mean,
Oh no, no, but like
Yeah, true.
here's the thing. When you see how well he's done with the academy, and then you see how he does with Spezia and how he fared in Genoa, I really am starting to think, and it might be too soon to say, I think he works much better with players that have a higher ceiling, ceiling. Because when it makes me question if he can actually improve people. That's what I question here.
Mhm.
In terms of, like from a coaching standpoint, I'm not talking about as a player. We saw him how he helped his teammates, even in Kunku was influenced by him and all that stuff, which was great. But can he improve mid players? Can he make them better? You see instances of that every now and then when, let's say when he beats Napoli or when he controversially beats AC Milan. It happens every now and then. But can he consistently make these players sellable? That is a question that I don't think has fully been answered yet. I think we should wait and see that kind of stuff. Why'd you bring up his Santa Claus photo? He looks much better now. Where did he go? But yeah, you get what I mean. I think talented players, he'll do much better with talented players. Just put it
Yeah,
that way.
yeah. I just feel like it's a fit. I feel like, and it's just a matter of when, because I just feel like this is just gonna happen. I don't know when, but
It
it's just
will.
gonna happen. I just think it's gonna happen sooner or later.
It will, because when they were trying to find a Poch replacement, that whole list of coaches that we were linked to, he was one of them, and it shows that in Qatar they were carefully thinking, is this the right time to put him there?
Yeah. You know when we that last or like second to the last match day against United, where
Mhm.
if we drew or lost, we were gonna go to the Europa League.
Right.
Remember that? Yeah, if we lost that game or dropped points in that game, Tuchel was supposed to be fired immediately, and Mata was supposed to come in apparently at the time, but it didn't
Stop.
work out that way because Neymar saved us that night. But I don't know. I just feel like it's just a matter of when, with Mata, because honestly, like I feel like he just be a great fit, like especially with Verratti in the midfield. He'll know how to construct that midfield.
They
Like better.
respect him too. That's another thing.
Yup.
He's not someone that takes things lying down. He's very firm, very passionate. My issue is I don't want him arguing with, like anyone around the club. That's why choosing the right time to bring him in is also very scary, because if he doesn't deliver, I can only imagine
Yeah, it can go ugly. Yeah, it can go left really
it can, and
quickly.
he's very much loved. So
Yeah. Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
want
you don't want
anyone
him to hurt
ruined.
his legacy. Yeah, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. But like, yo, what do y'all think of Zidane? I'm not feeling that at all. I don't know
no,
why.
no, no,
Like
no, 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 no. No,
everybody
listen,
wants it. Like everybody just was like, oh, Zidane, Zidane.
uh,
Like
because
really, like I, you know, I
no,
don't know.
I don't want Zidane either, because with Zidane, it's more of how good he was with Real and not how good will he be with PSG. I mean, if you look at our problems, it isn't attacking problems. It's a midfield problem. I don't think that he's the one to solve the problems we have at PSG. He may be a good manager at a different club, but the problems we have, he isn't here to solve them. And the way he has, I would even say, disrespected PSG. I mean, if you believe all the rumors, we have been for him so much, contacted him, his agent, Qatar, meeting, everything, and he's still like, oh, I want the French job. I want the French job. He's disrespecting us. Why? Why are we taking him seriously?
It's
Well, you know
not
what I think?
disrespecting.
No,
No,
it
it's just
is.
his
It is.
preference.
No,
It's
it
his
is disrespect.
preference.
It.
No,
All
what's
right. No.
disrespectful is going for people who don't want us. That's disrespectful. He
Okay.
is just a
Yeah.
person.
But honestly, this is an unpopular opinion. But I don't think Zidane was that goated for Madrid. I think it was also, he knew how to uh, give the brilliance of the players of Madrid, because they really didn't play that good as a cohesive. But it was like every player in Madrid in the season from 16 to 18, I think, they all knew what the job was, what they had to do. But there wasn't really a game plan or the real structure. It's more like counter-attack football.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say in this scenario, I think you don't need a manager that really relies on counter-attack football, because every team in Liga plays defensive. You need a coach that can manage the team into the build-up, possession football, and then breaking the lines of defensive teams. So I'd agree with you. I don't think Zidane is the main man for this job. I think you need to look for someone else, someone more
And that's the
focused
thing,
on
though. The
possessing the ball.
rumors. You guys know the Paris United dudes on Twitter?
Yes.
Like,
No.
there's this one dude. I think his name's like Jordan Cipher or whatever. And
Okay.
like he said that like the Zidane thing, it's almost as good as done.
I saw
Like,
that. Yeah.
So and he apparently, like, if we sack Leonardo, we might not even necessarily have a sporting director. Like Zidane might just be that as well. And I'm just like, yo, you're just gonna aggregate all that power to him? Like, this could either go, I don't know. I don't even think that could be successful. I feel like that could that just looks like something
Is it?
that just looks like something that we're
Don't you?
just giving him the world and he's about to fail. Like, that shit's scary
Don't
to
you think
me.
that?
Like,
Don't you think that that's an even bigger risk than taking in Thiago Motta?
100%. But the Qataris, they like, that's the thing. Like, this is just what PSG are. This is what we are. We're talking about the fashion capital of the world. We come out dripping like every game. Like, it don't matter. Like over here, there's like the Dallas Cowboys. I feel like that's what we're trying to be in European football. We're trying to be like the Dallas Cowboys of European football. And I guess Zidane is just a shiny new toy. He's the shiny new toy for the Qataris. Like,
Have the
it just
Dallas
is what it
Cowboys win the
is.
Champions League?
Yeah.
With Dak
No.
Prescott.
So at least we want to be something we want at least.
No, but see, the thing about this with the Zidane thing, or actually more with Qatar, they don't know how to choose when to give everyone the world. Like you said, our monster signing in several years happened with Poch. Should we have done that with him? Should we have been more selective on who we do that, like what coach we do that with? Like in this particular case, if you give Zidane everything and it turns out to be a mistake, then it would be poor planning on their part.
Yeah, it could set us
I'm
back
not going to
years.
blame. Yeah, and it looks irresponsible for them. I'm looking more at them than anything, because they are the ones who are hiring coaches, sporting directors, getting players even when they shouldn't be. So I think a lot of things need to be reevaluated from the top. They want to try so many things, that they don't focus on just one thing. Like, even with the youngsters, they want youngsters, but they don't want to loan them out, right? But they don't want to play them. Same thing with the coach. They get a world-class coach, and then they keep him in a box. So he can't really fully exercise his power. They give too much power to one coach, and then what will happen? They need to figure out their way, and they need to figure out a philosophy and work with it, stick to it. They need to be stubborn in their way.
Like, you know whose job that is? Like, technically, that's Nasser's job. Like, yo, he actually does a terrible job. Like,
because you know what? Because the final say always comes from the emir, and so he's practically powerless. That man.
Yeah, I mean PSG. It's like Poch
yeah.
is a
So
puppet
then
to
again,
Leon-
so what the fuck is the organization chart
No, it's-
for anyway?
like-
if
No,
the
but
emir has like last saves, like was
No,
Poch
it's-
even a Leonardo signing? Did Leonardo
listen.
handpick Poch as the coach?
It's like Pochettino is a puppet to Leonardo. Leonardo is a puppet to Nasser. Nasser is a puppet to Qatar.
Basically.
They are just there.
No, they're too intertwined, and it's to a fault because the emir doesn't really pay attention to much of anything, which is why Nasser is there. But then Nasser can't make any final shots. So you just, and also like Leonardo kind of takes care of a lot of things that Nasser should probably step in. Nasser only steps in when Leonardo messes up on certain tasks.
Like the Mbappe contract.
Mbappe, the whole, even the winter transfer window, like the January transfer window, that when we couldn't get Ndombele, Nasser had to do that.
How did y'all feel about that? Like, us not getting. He's been shit for Lyon, to be fair, but still, like, it would have been a breath of fresh air.
What's meant to be is what's meant to be. Because he
for me, what I don't
hasn't impressed me with Lyon.
For me, what I don't like about PSG's strategy is we never have options. Manager, it's all out for Zidane, all or nothing. Keeping Mbappe, it's all or nothing. Signing a midfielder, it's only Pogba. We never have options like this guy or this guy. It's only one. We get focused on one. You give him all the power. Because now Zidane has all the power. But if we start talking, all right, let's maybe get Conte, and the rumors start up, maybe then Zidane gets stressful and says, you know what, let's take this PSG job. We give the players, the managers, so much power for no reason. And
But
as
to
you
be
said
fair,
before,
though, you think the manager should have more power over the players now? Because what do you or I don't know, because like it feels like from the outside looking in, people always tell us that it seems like the players are running the club. Like
no. I mean that's just Premier League bullshit. That's Sky Sports knowing nothing about PSG, just talking. I mean ESPN
usually
and
it's
Sky
just
Sports.
talking, Nate.
Yeah, they just talk. I mean, when they say stuff about PSG, it's like, have you ever read one small report about PSG saying, "Oh, Neymar is a diva"? Neymar has he has more Champions League than Salah has good performances.
True.
Stop comparing them. But they look at everything from the outside, and when you look at PSG from the outside, it looks like not a real football club. I mean, with the Icardi stuff, the fights, the injuries, the
More like a drama
bottling
show
in the Champions League. Yeah, it's a drama show.
Yo, honestly though, for real though, like there should be a Netflix reality show on PSG. That shit would be so good. That shit would be fire.
No,
they have an Amazon thing,
Yo,
but
honestly,
it's not even
like,
close.
Yo, nothing happens more at any other club than our club. Like,
imagine if they had.
Yo, like,
imagine if they had the Nasser Leonardo stuff after Real Madrid exit when they went to the referees.
Oh my God.
I want to know
I
about
want to see that video.
What
I
happened
want to see that video. No, but
Where they
apparently
break
it's
the
actually. Yeah. Apparently it's actually it's gonna be shown on a Madrid documentary or something sooner or later. I don't know when, but
Yeah,
we're
they
gonna
have
see
footage.
those. I can't wait to see it.
It's understandable. You know, Madrid has a history of buying out refs. It started with Franco in the 50s, and they've never lost it. Just look at the games against Bayern
Dude.
2016. They always got these Fugazi calls. So it's
Even the one against Chelsea.
Chelsea,
that
of
recent
course, the
one-
Alonso. That was not a handball. What should he have done?
This is what
No,
I'm
but that's
saying.
that's
Like
what
that was
Madrid
sus.
do. Like Madrid is the only club where, like, on the balance of play, you can get outplayed, like, to
Exactly.
fuck. Like,
It's
but
like
somehow you're just on like 5-10 minute stretch, like you're through.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't like.
It's because
crazy.
Moments club. Moments club.
50-50 games are always always in favor of Madrid. Always. Why? It's because they have 12 men, 11 players, and the ref.
It's not only the ref. They literally capitalize on everyone's mistake. They know they're trained to see that kind of stuff.
They're like a scavenger. They're
Yeah,
like
they
a
know.
hyena.
Man, I was
Yeah, it's the
screaming at my
type of-
TV though.
The
like,
type
when
of
that-
knowledge that
But
gets
still.
passed down.
Also in the match against Parisiens, there was a clear foul on Donnarumma. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
still don't understand
Clear.
how the VAR was not looking at it.
Yeah.
Why?
No, I lost my shit after that. Like
It's
I was
unbelievable.
So mad.
Yeah, they.
Just look at Real Madrid in the Spanish league. They got all these calls, always in favor. They always get saved. If they lose,
They
well,
got like
there's
3
always this ref that
penalties
can save
against
them.
Celta and stuff. Like,
Yeah, you saw that?
crazy.
Three penalties. They got 3 penalties.
See, Florentino Perez got his lawyers out. No one's gonna say anything.
And, that, and it's gonna hurt, right? When Florentino, like, when Mbappe, or if or when Mbappe goes to Madrid, because it's like,
They're
guys,
gonna
let's just
milk
keep it
it.
real. Madrid cooked us, man. Like, let's yo,
And
they
the
cooked
last,
us,
like,
yo.
in the most inconvenient
Yo, I don't even know how we like.
way.
I don't even know how we like have a presence on Twitter after that. Like, yo.
But they
Like,
got silenced pretty
no,
quick after
No,
that.
but that's the thing with
Nah,
PSG fans.
that shit, yo, we go through so much shit as PSG fans.
Yeah, exactly. PSG fans are so used to taking L's. The remontada, the United thing. So this Real Madrid thing, it was all right. One day, 1 week, and then it's over. We
Yeah,
deserve
dude.
something.
And then Madrid afterwards, losing 4-0 against us.
Yeah.
Oh,
They felt so good after the game against Paris until they got battered themselves. It could have been 7-0 for sure. They were lucky that game.
they're really not that good.
They're not in it. They're just this.
Their bench
It's
is
positive.
better.
It's called positive terror ball.
I
They
guess.
play shit, but in a positive way.
Yeah.
Like, they just made
That's
comebacks.
pretty
Like, they
summed up
came
how
back
Madrid plays.
like during our game with Marseille. I just had like one eye on the score of the Sevilla Madrid game.
Yeah.
Me
And from
too.
2-0 down, like
3-2.
they just come back. Like how do
Why?
they do this shit? Like,
Their bench.
It's probably the bench, yeah.
Their bench is way better. Like, well, not way better, but they're really coming into their own now, especially with their.
like Rodrigo and them.
But it's also,
Rodrigo was the one who scored the first one.
Camavinga should have got a red card there. He should have
course he
gotten a
would've.
red card, but he didn't. Because Perez was present in the VR room.
Oh my god! What is that meme where they photoshopped him?
Yeah, with the money back. It was funny as fuck.
Oh man!
That's for Madrid. It's usual business.
Can we clinch the title at Angers? Or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, we should.
So
if
we're
we win.
so we're 15 points ahead, and there's 6 games remaining. So if we win next game, it's
It's
impossible
over.
for
That's
Marseille
all,
to come.
yeah, all right. Let's just clinch it then, man.
What? Wait, it depends on the other teams. Let me look.
We play Strasbourg at some point.
Yeah. So
Guys,
we're
no, you gotta take that one seriously. They've been
Wait,
sneaking their way
Strasbourg away or at home?
away. Yeah.
Oh no, you have to go all the way. Like, Strasbourg is like Ligue 1's Burnley. Like,
It's
you're just gonna
like-
get there to get kicked.
No,
all
they're
game.
doing way better than they did in the beginning of the season. Like, honestly, they snuck their way to the top. I don't know how. I don't know what. I checked in a few games just to see. but somehow they managed to get to where they are, and nobody really noticed.
The
that
thing
much.
is, we have so many
They're
away
like
games.
what, fifth or sixth or what?
No, they were third a few days. Hold on, let me
They're
check.
fifth. They're fifth.
They're
Yeah,
fifth
they're
now.
fifth.
What did they do now?
Is there any team the Parisian has to play for the coming weeks that is not that defensive against Paris usually?
Lens.
We play Lens at home as well.
Their
Lens,
attack.
they are not
But Lens,
scared.
no, but like Lens,
There should be a team that's
they
pretty
won't
up
be
in the
scared,
table.
but every team will, like, the main thing is just to counterattack and press.
Yeah, but some of these
PSG.
teams,
No, but
they're
they
fighting for a
really
European
tried.
spot, so they
Yeah,
have
no,
to play
but
some
Lens, when
kind
we
of-
went to Lens early in the season, they cooked us. I don't even
They
know how
did,
we.
and they were so good. I was jealous. And we drew last minute. Was it Wijnaldum who scored a last
I
minute?
think so. Mbappe
Somebody
crossed
scored
Yeah,
a
or
yeah.
something.
last minute goal, and that kind of really saved us. They
Oh
were
man,
really
Danilo was so bad in that game, that Lens game.
Was it
He
a game
would
where
Oh my
Danilo made the
God.
mistake?
Yeah,
Oh,
mistake.
yeah, I remember that. It was the game again after Madrid, right?
Navas made a
After the first
mistake
Madrid
too.
game.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember. It was the first game after the home game against Madrid. I remember
I
that
don't
one.
remember.
Terrible mistake.
No, but we're so lucky to even draw. I think they got tired towards the end because they used up all their energy. That's another thing. You kind of have to wear them down for
Yeah.
some teams who do try to attack. But yeah, no, I love their coach. I have coach envy.
Oh, Julien Stefan?
No. What's his name? I forgot his name.
For which
What team?
goalie? Which team? Which
For
team?
Lens.
Huh?
For
What team?
Lance's coach
Oh, Frank Hayes or
Frank
something?
Hayes.
is something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
Frank
good
Hayes.
coach.
Yeah, give him a few more years. He might.
But
He might.
is there
he'd go
someone
somewhere.
else than, as we said, Zidane, Galtier, and Thiago Motta that can come to PSG?
We're not getting Conte. Ten Hag is employed. We're also linked to Simeone, who's not leaving.
No, not
Inzaghi's
Simeone
doing
is terrible.
fine.
No, I don't want Simeone.
But we were still linked, and whether that's a good decision or not is a
We have
different
too much.
story.
Yo,
We have too much drama at
This
this club.
sounds crazy. This sounds
If
crazy to ask.
Simeone
You
gets
want him, don't you?
No. Like, would y'all take? I know this sounds super crazy. Would y'all take Mourinho?
no,
I
Yes.
thought about it.
I
Yes.
wouldn't
No,
take
I
it.
do not. No.
Yes.
No.
He will be entertaining, but I'll tell you what. Have you seen Roma? They're okay, but with the ups and downs that they went through, they are still almost in the same spot as they were when he came in. Like, I paid attention. They were teasing the top four. They were teasing it. And sometimes they end up going down, and then their performances in the Conference League were at some point really.
They could win it though. They could win the conference.
They
league
could
this
now. They've been up and down and stuff. It's too inconsistent for me, and it would be entertaining as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. You'll never be bored.
The thing with Mourinho is.
Yeah,
the thing
fuck
with
it.
Mourinho
Like, let's
is
just do it. Yo.
No, but the thing is, Mourinho, ever since he left Chelsea when he won the league, he hasn't been the same. I mean, at every club he has been, he really hasn't been a
Average.
top manager.
Yeah.
But if would I take him instead of Poch? Yes.
No, okay. This is the
Everyone.
thing. That's what I'm saying. You
I would
can't be
even
saying.
take a player, the active player, as a coach for Party.
I mean, every
point is-
manager looks so good right now because Poch
Comparing
is so
with
shit.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You can't say that. How long are you gonna be like, oh, he's better than Poch? That really is not an
Until he
argument.
It's not
leaves,
hard.
until he's not here anymore. We will
No, but
always
it-
compare
I don't know.
Poch.
Better than Poch is not what we should be aiming for. Good coach is what we should be aiming
You know
for.
what's the most fucked up thing? He's still gonna clinch that title, the Ligue 1 title. He doesn't deserve to clinch anything. It's gonna be his first league title, if he might. I think it's
Yeah,
gonna
and
be his
he-
first.
and
He
he will
got
be
that
like-
Coupe
he
de
will-
France
He's
last
done
season,
absolutely nothing.
and we didn't even deserve that one.
He will come out like, you know what? Last season I lost the league, but I came back stronger. I looked at all the league and clubs, and we won the league. 15 points as well. The biggest points differential in every top 5 league.
See, the only reason why we actually I have a theory. It's because of Gay and Herrera, them not wanting to, get kicked out. I think that's the reason why we're even.
Yeah, they played
This-
so well above themselves like early in the season.
Yeah.
Like, and we
Like
scored so
Herrera had a
many
brace.
fluke.
But still, I saw this
And we
clip
scored
of
so many
Herrera doing
fluke late goals, right? We scored so many late goals this season.
I saw this clip of Herrera somewhere, I don't know, in the middle of the season. In the middle of the game, he was doing some training exercise. He was running up the field like he was
wasn't
in
it-
training.
Wasn't it Draxler that was like running diagonally?
No, it was
Upwards.
Herrera.
Oh, that
Was
was
it Herrera?
Herrera. That was
Herrera.
Herrera.
Oh my god.
For what?
No, but no,
I've
PSG
never
this
seen something
season,
like that ever.
I think we have scored like 7 goals past the 88th minute, which is the most in our history. So it shows that Pochettino really has been carried this season with last-minute goals. If we remove all of those goals, I
we
think
lose.
You wouldn't be first.
yeah,
Never.
I think no,
I
I
don't
think
even
like
think we'll make
we,
it.
we and Marseille would be neck and neck right now,
Neck and neck, yeah, probably.
and we would
Yeah.
probably bottle the league with.
No, we would have
Them-
lost
No, we wouldn't.
so
No, we
many
wouldn't.
games.
No. It's because the Marseille players, if they were the same amount of points as us, they would care much more about the league than us. Because
Yeah.
we saw last season when we had to compete with another team in the league, we don't care about the league, we lose it.
No, they cared. Towards the end, when they realized they were
cared.
losing,
Yeah, like
they
Mbappe
cared.
was like, it's 6 or 7 finals left or something.
Yeah,
To
Mbappe
be
was
fair.
like a streak. He wanted to win like 10 games in a row, and then we lost the second game.
No, Verratti and Kimpembe were watching Lille games from the bench. Nasser was
Yeah,
holding
I
his
remember
phone.
that. I remember that.
When I don't know who they played. It was Lille. Did they play Angers the last game for them? I don't remember. But when we were playing Brest, they were playing against Lille was playing against Angers, and all you see is cut to Nasser staring at his phone, frantically watching to see if Lille would drop points.
Yeah, but don't you remember the game against Lille at the Parc des Princes when we lost? If we win that game, everything is on in
No,
our
but you
hands.
can say that about everything. If we didn't draw against Rennes, we would have
Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
won. That was the last game where I think we really could have saved. We could have turned it around and had a chance. But no, it's not how it worked out. That game was a mess, by the way. And at Coupe de France, we were lucky to win it. We got through to the final on penalties.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was embarrassing. We should have won that
Yo,
game.
remember in that game, Mbappe was like in the tunnel, like at halftime. He was like, "Vamos chicos,"
Yeah.
and he was saying that to Idrissa Gueye, like he's Senegalese. Like what? Dude, speaking Spanish.
But Gay can speak
To-
Spanish.
I know
How?
it's just
Why?
weird. Like, yo,
He's
saying "Vamos,
training
chicos."
for Madrid.
I'm leaving,
He's
guys.
picking up on the Castilian Spanish. Oh,
AM10, are you leaving?
so soon.
Yes, I gotta go.
My bro, take care.
Okay.
Take care,
Nice.
guys.
Nice talking.
See you soon.
Take care.
Alright,
dude.
bye.
Speak to you soon.
Same.
Bye.
But
All right.
yeah,
What's another topic that should be discussed about? We talked about managers. I mean, sporting directors. If Leonardo goes, is there someone else? I mean, Michael Edwards, Monchi, but it seems like we've just been linked with every possible sporting director. I mean, there's nothing concrete.
I don't take any of it seriously except for the Wenger rumors. Arsene Wenger.
But would
Yeah,
he
like
leave
it
if
doesn't.
FIFA only
Let's keep it
has-
real. Like all the sporting directors we've had, from like Latong to like Patrick Kluivert and Tero Henrique, like they were terrible. But
They
I
were
hate
not
terrible.
good.
I remember
At
how
least
he
Enrique knew how to sell.
No, but he bottled De Jong and De Ligt. We could have gotten any one of them. He bottled them.
They were so bad. It got me questioning.
Bottling De Jong was bad. Like I thought we were gonna get
Yeah.
De Jong.
We had him, and then Bartomeu flew to Amsterdam.
Yeah, that, yo, did you know the inside story of that? So like, Rabiot told us that he's not re-signing with us. So we were just like, all right, fuck you then. We're just gonna get De Jong. And Barcelona with Abidal were recruiting Rabiot, and they signed a pre-contract, and Rabiot signed a pre-contract agreement with them. But when they saw that we were going for De Jong, Bartomeu flew, and then they canceled their pre-agreement with Rabiot and had to pay him, like, to cancel that agreement just so that they can get De Jong, so that we couldn't get him. Like Barca, man, like it's
They played
crazy.
chess.
They play,
What?
yeah, man, like they play chess. Like,
That
no,
just sounds
you
very
gotta
desperate
close
to
that.
me.
Yeah, they were desperate. They were just desperate.
Yeah.
And De Jong had these nostalgic of Ajax players going to Barca and was like, I want to be in that list as well.
He's a clown, man.
That was probably the selling point for him.
He hasn't even been that good at Barca, so it's
No.
not
Nope.
like it's that much of a loss. It's
It really
not.
wasn't. But I
And honestly, I'm glad we told Delit no as well, because Delit is terrible. He's
he's
absolutely
been
terrible. He's been mid for Juventus. Like he
that
cost them
whole
a goal again
generation.
just yesterday. Like
That generation of Ajax players. Just really looking at them, I'm like really starting to second guess all of them.
all of them look terrible.
They are not in good form right now. If you look at
Van de
Donny
Beek.
Van de Beek, yeah,
Yeah.
like what is going on with him? This has to be more than just ability, also.
They tricked the world. Like that's what they did.
That's what Klopp did with Wijnaldum as well. And we fell right into the trap.
He didn't trick the Liverpool fans. They were all telling us that was a bad idea.
He
Mad
tricked
Liverpool
Poch.
fans came out.
He tricked Poch, and that was enough.
No, Poch was tricked years ago. He was like, "Oh, I wanted him since Tottenham." Like that was his thought process.
Yeah.
But like
yeah.
Liverpool fans, they were like, "Nah, he's not as good as before." Blah blah blah. And look at how it got us. We're just now figuring it out in the worst way possible because we don't have a system. So it's even worse.
He's so bad. Like when he came on today, man.
I remember when
Like
he lost the ball and Marseille got attacked from it.
Yeah, like dude, like just a simple pass back, and he even messed that up. Like he just passed it straight to the Marseille player, and they're on the counter. Like he's
Wait,
so bad.
He had 4 touches. I want to see how many times he lost the ball.
And you know, people always said that he's like super press resistant. You know, like he's good against
Where?
pressure. But like, like once he's seeing like real people that are press resistant, like Verratti, Neymar, Messi, like he looks like a fish out of water. Like he doesn't look anything close to that. Like
He had 4 touches and lost the ball once. So in 4 touches, he lost the ball once. That's at 25% shit percentage of ball keeping, as you said.
he can't retain the ball.
Dude, I'm
He's
telling
terrible.
you, anyone would be better. And the thing is that I don't know why he comes on at crucial moments. That's the thing that kills me.
But that's the
Yeah,
thing.
he was
you
the
know why?
first
You know
sub.
why we're playing these dudes? Like Danilo got 90 minutes today, and like Gay got a lot of minutes, and Wijnaldum got some minutes too. I think we're just playing them to showcase them because we need to sell. We really need to sell this summer.
Yeah, you're right. No, but then if
Like-
that was the case, then Draxler would have. Nah.
No, he's injured. He's
Never
injured.
He's
mind.
injured, right?
Never mind.
Honestly,
Okay.
Draxler is one of the saddest cases because if we're talking about like top 5 to 10 most technical players on the team, like Draxler's in that.
Yep.
Do you
Like-
do you remember when we signed him and he scored a hat trick, I believe, in a cup game or something? Or
I remember his debut goal against Rennes. It was
A
really
chip?
nice. Nah, he just met the ball. It was like a low shot and it curved.
And then he scored
the
against
far post.
Barca.
Yeah, he
Hmm.
scored against Barca.
I don't know. Is it a confidence thing? Is it like just
It's a mixture between injuries, signing Neymar and Mbappe. and switching managers. He never got comfortable.
The funny thing is, like, he's a decent professional. Like, he speaks French. You know, his girl is French.
He learned very
Like,
quickly.
yeah, like he's
Oh,
acclimated. He's just
you remember his goal against Marseille and this celebration?
yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Not
Yeah.
it's sad though. I mean, like because Draxler, like obviously he won't play in the front line, but like I feel like if Pep had what coach does, like someone like Draxler would play more, like just because of his qualities and stuff, what he can do. But
Imagine him
I don't
as a
know.
central midfielder instead of a winger. You have maybe Danilo, Verratti, and then him.
Or
Didn't Poch try
Paredes,
to do
Paredes,
that?
Verratti, and then him.
Yeah,
That's really what you. That's what I wanted to see something like that. But Poch was just never imaginative. And to be fair, Draxler had a lot of injuries this season,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
probably best for both parties that he leaves at this point. But
I mean,
man,
we
like
extended
it's.
him. Last summer he was going to
Yeah.
leave, and then we
But you know
extended him
what?
2 years.
I
3 years.
supported it. I'm not gonna front though. I supported extending him because it was like he's still 27, 28, so he has resale value and like he's a good player. Like if he has some good
I
games,
mean,
we can
yeah.
finally
I
find a
mean,
way to sell him. Like,
we
but
don't even play him, but he still starts for Germany, and that shows that he
I
has
think
you
ability.
know,
I think that
same with
has to do
Kara.
with Flick
Yeah,
really having confidence in Draxler, and the same thing with Kerr and how he has confidence in them. And I think he's the one that's pushing Draxler to leave right now, and Kerr,
As he should.
because when Kerr plays, usually it's not in his natural position, and then it kind of messes with him.
Yeah, his progress and stuff.
Yeah, he's still young too. Kind of, what was he, 24 or something?
Yeah.
He's still got a lot of time on his hands.
Yo,
But
he's
with
super close with Ramos. You notice that?
Oh yeah. No, but he plays better with Ramos. Like, have you seen that? His
everyone
confidence
plays
just shot
better
up.
with Ramos. I mean, Ramos.
Danilo plays better with Ramos.
I mean, I know a lot of PSG fans have this. Oh, Ramos was such a stupid signing and so on. But if you compare him to all of our other players, he has been really good when he has played. I mean, just the 5 minutes he played against Marseille, so comfortable with the ball, can dictate, can dominate that defense. How he speaks, how he moves. Who knows? Maybe he can have something next season if he doesn't get injured.
Yeah, it just sucks that he had the injuries thing.
But I mean, that's why Real Madrid didn't want to extend him. But we just didn't see that.
Yeah, we messed up.
But the thing with PSG, it's not as bad as it was at Barcelona before, or at United, or at Milan, or this or Arsenal. I mean, we are like 3 changes away from coming back to the top. One manager, one sporting director, one midfielder, and we are back.
Yeah.
So
It's
For our
definitely
starting
not as
11,
bad.
we need like 2 new midfielders for our starting 11, and then pray that we keep Mbappe.
yeah, and use youngsters. I don't think that we need that many players. If you use the youngsters, we have one good centre back, we have one good midfielder, we have one good winger. Michoud, Garbi, Bichiabo. Use them. We don't need more signings.
They need to play, and then we need to be patient with them.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to come out the gate looking okay. And it also depends on the coach, because if they have a good coach, the process would be a lot more smoother. But what about Pembele? I mean, he's injured now and he's going through rehab and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
He had a really bad injury.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
going to take a while for him, though.
And
ever
honestly,
since-
that's what I thought though. Like coming into next season, in the back of my mind, I was like, with when we sell Dagba, like no
Mhm.
disrespect, but like it's just his time to
Yeah.
go. And like Pembele would be perfect in that backup role.
He could play for either Nuno and Hakimi on
And
either
even at center
side.
back.
And
even at
center back. Yes. And that's why, like, there's no fear with him. It's just a matter of he can come on for anyone.
Like
in
he's
that
super
back line.
highly rated, by the way. Like Marquinhos in
Yes,
like an interview said that like he's like the most impressive of the youngsters because he's just so versatile.
absolutely. And the things that we need,
I
he could
remember
be of use.
I remember one guy we had, Tanguy Kouassi. I mean, he's like Danilo Pereira, but what we think of Danilo Pereira. Tall, good with the ball, can play as a CDM or as a center back.
He's like 5 times better than Danilo. Danilo is
Yeah,
not good, y'all.
would you take him back?
I think the train
No,
is gone. It's
yeah,
too late.
it's too
And the
late.
way he
Man.
left
The
PSG as
way
well.
he yeah, that's what I'm saying. But a lot of people would take
His
him back.
agent was an Uber driver apparently.
Right.
Yo. By the way, like I read somewhere because like he's struggling to get into the Bayern team. He was actually considering firing his agent, which is
Yeah,
hilarious.
I
Like,
heard that too. Well, it doesn't seem like the agent had very much experience, but yeah, that's awful for him. There was one game where he finally did get game time, and then he got a red within like 10 minutes or something.
Didn't he just like score his first goal for Bayern as well?
When I haven't paid attention
I don't know.
recently.
Farmers League.
he
Farmers League.
played today. He played today. For them. He
Okay.
started today for them.
I think what the youngsters need to also realize is that for a lot of these big clubs, you're gonna have to start really low. Like you're going to have to become the servant, play out of position, play smaller, like a shorter amount
Yeah.
of times. Um,
But that's the thing, though. When you're a youngster, like the most important thing for you is reps, game time. Like you need to play as
right.
much as possible. So
And you
that's
have to
why they
earn them.
just that's why they just go to a nice intermediate club, right,
Hmm.
where they can get that game time, so then they can polish themselves.
But the process it would take the same amount of time too, because you also have to get discovered now. If they get sold and not loaned out, they get sold to, like more of a developmental league, like, the Bundesliga, and start off at a lower table club. Someone has to see you after years sometimes. Like if you leave at like 18 or whatever and no one really notices you until you're 23, 22, whatever, you still have to it doesn't mean that it's going to happen any quicker. It just means that you will be ready by the time someone sees you.
Yeah, like sometimes it's not the right decision to leave. Like y'all remember Aoshish? Yeah, Aoshish.
Oh, yeah.
Man, like Aoshish, like when he was a killer with the youth team. Like I thought he had like the little, you know, like the little celebration, the trademark celebration, like
Mm.
with the gun pose and stuff. Like I thought this dude was like a killer. Like I thought we were signed. I thought we had like a huge talent on our hands. And then he just decides to leave, and he goes to Saint Etienne, and now he's battling relegation, and he can hardly get into the team. Like,
I saw a few games where he had played. I didn't notice anything particularly I don't
yeah,
know.
like he doesn't look like
It's just normal.
he's just gonna be another forgotten TT.
Average, average. And I was looking at the histories of the TTs within the last, I would say from Kimpembe's generation, his class. I was looking at that, and I was looking at where a lot of them ended up. It's
Yeah,
uh, League One in England, not ours. A lot of them are in League One. A lot of them find themselves in Greece, Cyprus, some Western European countries, and very, like obviously you can tell that
just
they play for
obscure
Norway.
places, right?
Yeah, and
Like,
it's like okay, like how many of you regularly, you know, I
okay,
don't know,
who are you guys' favorite youth players? Like,
Right
all
now,
time, all time.
Both, all timer right now. Like either is
Oh.
fine.
Mm.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
may-
Diaby right now.
yeah. I was going to say Diaby as well.
Because he really impressed me. I like Nkunku. I really think he's really good.
No,
Um,
and Kunku, when he was at PSG, I hated him. He was so shit. He got
but
so
he was
much
playing
game
out
time.
of position.
No,
Though.
yeah, but he got so much game time, and he was so shit.
That's what it
Diaby,
is.
no. Diaby, on the other hand, and he missed the penalty, lost the Coupe de
Oh,
I
France as
remember.
well.
Yeah, I
I know
remember when he missed
that.
that penalty.
Yeah,
Yo.
it was against
Diaby,
Rennes, right?
Diaby,
Yeah.
on the other hand, I loved him. Was so humble, and the same him and Nkunku played, but Nkunku, he was too ego. He thought of himself too much. Was Diaby when he was humble? He
Diaby is
was
still humble.
nah.
No,
Yeah,
when you
but
see him,
Diaby I love, and Nkunku I hate. I don't want him back at PSG.
when you see
That's my opinion.
Diaby, there's a certain demeanor about him when he plays. I saw, like I was watching him one day. I was really staring at him. And he moves with a lot of confidence, but then there's just I don't know, is humility the word to use? I don't know if I would want to use that word, but it's something along those lines. It's he plays like a veteran.
Like a good,
In
like,
his mind, he has
yeah,
that demeanor even when he makes mistakes.
yeah.
Even when he plays well, when he doesn't, you can tell he's someone with a level head. So there's a sense of calm when I look at him. Just an observation. I like him. He seems
He's
more
good.
evolved.
He's good. He's a
Who,
good player, but like
who's your favorite?
my favorite right now, well, like of the old generation, I really had like a lot of faith in like Kaiser Ruiz. I thought Kaiser
Oh,
Ruiz was gonna be good.
Well,
Mm,
that backfired,
But
didn't it?
man, what a L! Like I had to take a monumental L on that.
Yeah.
Like, oh my goodness! Like,
Did you see what he did recently with the PSG versus Lyon?
nah, what
Like
do you do? What do you do?
so like that was the game where Xavi and Michoud was playing, and so he posted on Instagram, Allez Paris, and it was like PSG versus Lyon game, and then Barca people got mad, and then like
Oh
not
yeah,
too
I
long
remember
after
that. I
they were
remember
thinking
that.
about tearing up his contract. I don't know if it's because of that. I think it was just a buildup of multiple offenses, but the timing was just absolutely insane. And so, like, mind you, I think he played for Lyon too. Did he?
Yeah, he's from Lyon. He's actually from there. Like he was born there and stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's
This kid,
crazy.
this kid knows how to press everyone's buttons.
and one other one was Yassin Adli, if you remember him.
I
Oh
think he's
yeah,
still
I
good.
remember him. I remember him. I remember when he
I
played in the Tuchel preseason team in 2018. He was really good.
He
But
still
then
is in my
we
eyes.
just sold him like immediately after that.
But he's going to Milan at the end of the
Yeah.
season.
He's
Yeah.
very close to leaving, which is a great time because Bordeaux's about to go down.
Yeah, that's super sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yassine Adli was good. But yeah, Nkunku, man, I thought Nkunku was actually gonna be good for us. But then I'm on the same side with Mo. Like, yo, like I thought he was shit towards the end. I wanted him out. Like when he was missing when he missed that when he skied that penalty, I was like, yeah, that's the last straw, man. Just get him the fuck out. Like but I mean look at the bright side, guys. Like this summer, Nkunku and Diaby are gonna go for a lot of money. And we have 20% of the transfer fee. Whatever they go for, we're gonna get 20% from both each.
So if them combined go for 100, we get 20.
Yeah.
That's
On
something
both
at
of them.
least. That
Yeah.
that will pay up Wijnaldum's wage for the season.
Business is business. Oh well.
No,
Wait,
but
but would you guys take Nkunku back?
I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it because I think he's super talented. But in this case, where would he play?
He wouldn't play.
That ship
I don't think
has
he would
sailed.
play. Yeah, I don't think he would play.
That was not the right time to do it. And if there was a younger Nkunku who can do something similar, I know we
No,
can't
but that's
tell
what
him.
Xavi Simons is looking like.
See, but so then
You
it would
know?
be a mistake to let
He's
him
looking
go.
like a young. He's looking like a young Nkunku.
He needs to extend and then go on loan. If I know he's not going to do that because I know that's just there's no promise in any of that. But he needs to sign and then go. And if he goes for 2 seasons, comes back, and then by the time Neymar's really old, he can, not really old, but he can come in and then ease his way in. That's the right way to do it. That's what we should do because that's what mentality our fans have, and that's the mentality that the board secretly has. You have to do it that way.
Yeah.
You got to get rid of them and then have them come back. Unless you'll end up like Chelsea, who have to buy their players back after loaning them and selling them and whatever. And I know these guys are not going to drop millions just to bring the same player they sold back. They have way too much pride for that. And I think they got their name attached to Nkunku, like just in case. I feel like they try to look for players that are just hot right now, just to keep their name in the conversation.
Yeah, it's just a little flex. That's all that is.
It is. Who wants, like, Nunes, that guy? Is that really a priority? No.
No, not. I can't imagine. Not right now.
But our name is there. You know?
That's the thing. We're just attached to everyone. Like, it's crazy.
I wouldn't mind Leao.
Yeah, same. Like, I can't wait for I just can't wait for the summer. Like, I can't wait for the changes because this season is cooked, guys. Like, it's cooked. Like, I was expecting to like break bread with y'all, like talk about the 6 goals we scored today.
Can I say something? I got what I wanted, but not in the way that I wanted it.
What did you get?
I wanted a whole bunch of goals that was being scored. What I didn't want was for more than half of it to be offside. That's it.
Man, we get so many offside goals. Like you know how angry I was when 2 of Mbappe's goals were disallowed at the Bernabeu game. Like just one of them. We just needed one of those to count. Just one of those to count. Like,
dude, today we would have had a Messi brace, Mbappe brace. I think not a hat.
Yeah, Mbappe brace.
Wait, did
like,
we score
would have had 5
or
goals?
Messi had like 2 goals.
Messi had 2 goals that were disallowed, and Mbappe had 1, so that's 3.
So Messi, Mbappe brace, and Neymar 1 goal.
No, Messi brace, Neymar and Mbappe 1 goal. The other shots that Mbappe had were wide.
No, Mbappe scored a penalty. Remember?
Oh yeah, you're right.
So that would have made it a brace if that other goal counted.
It would have been.
You remember that counter-attack, Hakimi?
Oh, was it when he broke through on the left?
Yeah. That's
Hakimi,
what.
Hakimi's just short of. Like, we're not doing him any favors.
None.
Oh wait! Oh shoot! The Messi fans gone? Yeah, like Messi's pissing me off, guys. Like, no, seriously, like.
Oh my god!
Is the Messi fan gone? Yo, Messi's pissing me off. You're acting like that was Messi's father in here, and you didn't want to talk shit. Like,
you act like this isn't live.
No, but you know how Messi fans are. Like, they'll always ride for him, and I respect it. I respect it, but no, seriously, like Messi, does he actually want to be here? Can we ask that? Does he actually want to be here?
Say that. I just think that he's not adjusting well.
No, but like, we're playing with 10 dudes. Like, move.
Yeah. No, he was MIA for a good chunk of the first half.
Like, especially when we have the ball, he doesn't move enough. He's not making runs in like Neymar made so many runs in behind today. Mbappe is always going to do that too. Messi didn't do it, except that one time where Verratti found him, but it was offside, and he scored. But that was like the only time. Like
Something's up because the only time where Eminem's best connections were when they were offside goals. So it makes you really think, what exactly what is up with that? Why is it so iffy? Something really weird is going on, and it just, I don't know. It just needs a little bit of tweaking. But regarding Messi, there were instances where I just see him just standing there and, of course, as usual, walking. But it's like the other, like Neymar is literally fighting for his life.
No,
yeah,
Neymar. In the
Neymar had so
he
much
was
passion
sprinting.
today.
He was sprinting the whole court
Yeah.
just
Oh,
to press the ball.
him and Verratti ran more than anyone.
Honest, and that's literally every big game. Same thing with Madrid. When we lost to Madrid 3-1, you know who ran the most for us?
It was Neymar.
Neymar and Verratti. Like
That happens every
it's
time.
always them. It's always them. Like
Yo, what site can you see how much they have run?
I
No,
can't
people
remember. I can
post
send you a
stats.
screenshot. It's you know the Champions League usually posts it on their website. But yeah, it was number one was Verratti, number two was Neymar in terms of distance covered for
Yeah.
PSG. And that's how it is
Today-
consistently.
Dude, today, and Neymar was like he was like Flash. It's like, where was all this speed? Like, where is it coming from? And it's like one end to another, literally fighting for his life. And then you see it side by side with Messi just standing there. And then he doesn't fight when he loses the ball. That's another thing. He loses and it's like, oh, well, it's gone. It's frustrating because that's really like, we suffer. We suffer because of stuff like that.
And let's keep it real. Like this is why Messi is arguably the greatest to ever play this game. But at PSG, at our club, we've made him look like a side man. Like that's what he is. Let's just keep it real. Like he's not the best playmaker on the team. That's Neymar. He's not the best goal scorer on the team. That's Mbappe. He has to
So-
weave in between that, like,
But you
and
see,
he's not adjusting.
when you're in that type of position right there, you have to have enough concern and you have to really care to even put yourself out of the comfort zone. It's like to take initiative on certain things like that. Does he care enough to make himself uncomfortable just to get a result? I don't think so. I don't think he's fully happy, but at the same time, it's like, does he want to be here? Well, I think he wants a chance to play in the top football
Top
in
level,
yeah,
yeah.
on the
with-
top level. Like he could go to the MLS, but why would he do that when he feels like his job isn't done here? You know? It's still a great opportunity, so I don't think he would want to leave for
Guys,
that
I'm gonna
reason.
keep it real with y'all. Like, I think next season, Messi could be on the bench.
But see, here's the thing. Do you remember how
yo, you know.
No, but do you remember how people reacted when Poch subbed him out because of a knee injury and they didn't know?
Yeah,
Like-
that was yeah, I remember that game.
And then do you remember when Marquinhos told him to lay down during a free kick against Man City? They were out for his head just because he told him to lay down.
Look, I don't care. Like sometimes you got to do what's best for the team, and like if it's a big game, and we sign because Di Maria is leaving, and the idea is to replace Di Maria with Dembele. Like that's the idea. Whether it happens remains to be seen. But if we get Dembele, who actually moves and can actually free up Hakimi a bit, I mean, it would not shock me if Messi's on the bench.
For me,
Like, I'm just-
Messi is two parts. It's Poch not knowing how to use him, and Messi not adapting to PSG.
Like the team, like Messi, we know at Barcelona everything was built around you, and rightfully so. You were the best player, but at PSG, what's
Yeah.
been evident this season in this PSG team, you are not the best player. You just like sadly, that's just what it is right now. You're just not. So the team is not gonna be built around you. The system can't be built around you. It's built around Mbappe, technically, damn near. And it's
That's
not
the
even
sad
really
part.
built around Mbappe. It's most about just getting the ball to him, but it's not really well built because obviously we have holes on the team.
But
Messi,
that's the negative side of, you know, Messi's experience, because you say that, like, you know, he's had a team built around him. The negative side to not experiencing being someone who, let's see, the experience, not having the experience of being second fiddle, if you get what I mean, or being someone who's moved around a lot. Like, for an example, we have players who have been at PSG for almost a decade with Verratti. But Verratti, you put him anywhere and he works.
Yeah.
Marquinhos was a left back for like the beginning of his career, not because he was a left back, but because we didn't really have
right?
too
No,
many
wasn't it
options.
right?
Yeah, no,
Right.
they put him anywhere. Like, you know, like Kimpembe at left back was also a thing. So because, you know, you just put them everywhere, they're able to
Mhm.
become more well-rounded players, and you suffer a lot less when things aren't, you know, where they're not put in a position of where they're in a priority space. So with Messi, that perspective is lost some 2 decades ago.
Yeah.
And you're seeing the negative side effects of that.
We got a question. Thoughts about our defense today?
Oh, they
It was
look the
shit.
same. Yeah, they look the same. They couldn't clear that damn ball. That goal should have never,
Yo,
ever been
honestly,
considered.
guys, I don't wanna sound reactionary. Donnarumma might be a fraud.
Stop it.
No, no, no.
That is the
Yo,
most reactionary take
yo,
this
yo, yo,
entire stream.
yo. The Italian mafia is coming for you. Stop saying that.
No, and
Stop
mind you,
saying
I made a tweet about that where I said, "This is what you get for signing young players." This is really what it looks like. You're
No, but
gonna
how
have
can he
to
do that? How
deal.
can he do that on that corner? And did you see when he kicked the ball out of bounds when he
Yeah,
was trying to
oh,
sweep?
Yeah.
that was
He's so
sad.
yo, he's
No, no.
terrible
No, he
right
was
now.
trying
No,
to
no.
prevent a throw-in.
No, but bro, I think it's mentally. We even saw that with Marquinhos. Marquinhos is a
But
player
see,
we
this
never
is
saw
not good.
flaws.
This is not good. Remember when Kerr made that mistake against United?
Yeah.
Remember his rest of the season? You remember
It
how
was
bad he
awful.
was?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
comically
yeah.
bad he was.
Hey, but
Like
that
this
was
is what
also
this is what
confidence.
Donnarumma's
But
reminding me of. Like
Kerr is also a confidence issue. This is the thing. Like, after that Real Madrid game, you know, you make dumb mistakes, period. But after that Real Madrid game, that fried him. That really hurt him where it hurt. You know? Same thing with that Italy thing. He messed that up too. So now when you look at this back to back, and then you have them continuously play every single game, he didn't have time to rest. He didn't get
Yeah.
over it.
what do you mean time to rest? He's the goalkeeper. You're the starting goalkeeper. Like he should always
He
be like
wasn't,
ready
though.
to play though.
He was in rotation all season with Navas. He made a very big mistake with PSG, made a very big mistake with
signing
Italy,
him.
and it's back to back, and he didn't recover. He was just depressed this whole time. So while everybody got their international break, everybody got their comeback, everybody came back and played the best that they could, this man had no redeeming qualities. He just continued to mess up over and over again. We've conceded, I think, one stupid goal since that whole Madrid fiasco. At least one.
Yeah.
Like, the one
For
against
me,
Claremont was dumb. The one against Lorient was the same as the Real Madrid one. Yeah, and then there's this one.
yeah, for me, don't judge him. rest of the season, just accept it. He will maybe make mistake, Marquinhos, even everybody. Then a new side to next season.
No, Navas needs to do the next one. Donnarumma needs to have a little bit of a self-reflection.
Yeah, and
Detox.
remember, Donnarumma right now he's down here. Do you remember the game he had against City in the first season? In the
Phenomenal.
season against City? Yeah.
He was phenomenal.
So
Look, he was great, but like this is
no,
this is-
no, he wasn't.
What have you
great.
done? What have you
But-
done? What have you done for me lately?
Oh my god.
We saw today. We
Oh
saw
my
today. Like,
God.
did you see what he
my
did?
God.
Like, yo,
No, but notice the
that
downfall.
was a circus. That was a circus tonight.
But you can pinpoint where it went wrong, which means this is mostly a confidence issue, and he needs that time away. He needs to recover.
So
And-
Navas should play from now to the end of the season. Is that what you're saying indirectly?
Navas should definitely
next
at least
game 100%. Yeah.
He has to play the
Honestly,
next
like
one.
honestly, I'm not even trolling. Navas has to stay next season. Like
Yeah,
I don't want to trust Donnarumma fully. Like I don't think he's deserved it. Like after what we've seen recently, like Navas has to be there as insurance.
I've never
Super
had-
expensive insurance, but insurance regardless. Like insurance
Yeah,
nonetheless. Like,
no, I've never thought about Navas going, and I don't think PSG are either. Maybe Navas wants to leave,
He
but
definitely would want to leave if he cares about himself.
with the money
Because-
he's making, I doubt he wants to leave.
No, but look at his quality
yeah,
though.
but Navas
He
has
deserves
never
to
cared
start.
about that.
No, but here's the thing with Donnarumma. He kind of needs Navas. He needs Navas more than Navas needs him at this stage. Because when he started off in the beginning of the season, Donnarumma was playing well because he was competing with a world-class accomplished goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Goalkeeper, you know? That's just what it is. And so he started developing new skills. He tried to mimic Navas's agility, and you can see how it influenced
No,
him.
honestly, like he was looking good playing out from the back early in the season. You know, Donnarumma, like he was
Yeah.
doing good things.
Right.
But
Yeah.
then the Madrid thing happened, and
But he had
Exactly,
something to fight
exactly.
for.
You are saying that, bro. You are saying that. That mistake made a lot of difference in him. And-
but that's the thing. But that's where I rate you. Like when you go through something bad, how do you respond?
Yeah,
In
but,
that moment.
but
Take
as
some time
Princess
off.
He
said,
hasn't responded. He hasn't.
that thing
No,
was
you need
really
to take
big,
some time.
and then the Italist thing. So it was two stuff, and yeah, as you said, it takes time. But Princess, do you remember the game against Nantes where Navas made the
one?
mistake?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
was
and
it
everyone
we
was saying
conceded 3?
Donnarumma should play, Navas should never stay. Navas, no, it's
Oh,
the same
it
thing
was
in
very
reverse.
Yo, you
So
want to know
who's
what's
go-
funny? I was one of
who's
those
gonna
people.
start?
I was
Of
one of
course,
those people.
because right now you call Donnarumma a fraud. I'm not shocked.
Okay. No, we have gotten him. We have gotten him. All right, just turn
No,
around.
because
Put your hands-
it looked like
yeah.
the end of the world though at that time because it's like Nantes, mind you, Nantes is someone we easily won against.
When Navas made that,
nothing
remember that Seiko Fofana goal against us
Mhm.
when we went to Lens when Navas
Oh, yeah,
coughed
yeah,
that up.
Uh-huh.
I was like, no, Navas out. I was like, Taylor
Bro,
out.
don't be so reactionary. Look more forward. Look more bigger picture.
No, but see, that's why I said the competition between those two is really necessary for Donnarumma to develop more because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
plays better because he has something to fight for. Whereas Navas, right? Like if we were to keep him for another season, I think the dynamic between those two need to change because if he stays for one more season and it's agreed that he will leave, this needs to be more of a tutoring session, in my opinion. He needs to equip Donnarumma before he leaves.
But again, blame still comes on Poch, how he has used both of them. I think he has done it in a very bad way. He has made it even harder for Navas to accept that he has a competitor and Donnarumma that he has someone to look up to. Because sometimes when Navas should have started, he started Donnarumma. And when Donnarumma should have started, he has started now. Like for this game,
He rotated
maybe
them.
Navas should have started. Yes, but he
He didn't
rotated them
base
in
it
the
off
wrong
of the-
way.
No, but the only time where he based it off of who should start and whatever, like where he actually made a decision was the second leg of the Real Madrid game. That was the only time the only time I recall where he actually made an active decision to put him on. It should have been Navas if he was really going to stick to that one for Navas, one for Donnarumma thing. And we might have actually made it through if we had Navas.
You know, honestly, like looking at the Navas, remember like Neymar posted this IG story?
Oh yeah.
Where he's like he's mimicking like saving a ball or something, and like he's like he screams like Keylor Navas. He like Keylor Navas. And like the Donnarumma fans wasn't happy with that, and it just made me think like there's clans in our team, right? Like, because I looked through our first team, and I was able to like parse it out to like who belongs in each clan, like the South American clan, the French clan, and then there's like the neutrals. So like the South American clan, that's easy. It's like Navas, Paredes, Di Maria, Neymar, Messi, Icardi, Herrera, and Verratti too. In the French one, it's just Hakimi, Kimpembe, Diallo, Gay, and Mbappe. And
Did
Mbappe.
You say Kimpembe?
And Kimpembe. He's like the leader.
But where?
Kurzawa as well. Don't forget him.
Kurzawa.
Right.
And then the
and then I
I
just think the kids.
Then the youngsters, the kids.
Then there's like the
Nuno
kids.
fits in with them more.
Nuno's neutral. No, Nuno's just a neutral.
No,
like,
but did you notice that like
Nuno
I think he really goes with the kids. No.
But that's the thing. Like, yo, let me give you guys my neutral list though. Like, my neutral list is Donnarumma, Ramos, Marquinhos. I think Marquinhos is neutral because he's the captain.
Yeah.
He has to be good with everyone.
He's central. He's in every group. He's not neutral. I think he's because he can speak French, so he can be in the French one.
Yeah,
he's in the South American.
No, I think he's just really friendly. That's also in his nature.
Yeah, and then I think there's Bernat, Kerr, Nuno, Danilo, Wijnaldum, and Draxler. Yeah, and Sarabia and all those. Yeah.
Okay.
But with Nuno, if you
where's Wijnaldum? What group is Wijnaldum in?
Neutral. He's like friends. He's good friends with Ramos and Draxler and those guys.
But that's the thing.
One way to know though is that when you look at their IG stories. And like for an example, like when you see Nuno post like on Instagram, you see the comments. A lot of them are youngsters, like youth academy people. So like the likes of Dina Bimbe, Bichu Mazala, a lot of the kids. Yeah, like because those are his age group. No, they're his age group. That is his category.
No,
so
but
same goes for like Hakimi and Mbappe, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Because they're like the same age and stuff. And...
But as you said, the kids, they look up to Nunmenj. Why? Because yes, they are the same age, but he is where they want to be, a starter for Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah.
So
but
they still look up to him.
But really, I think they relate to him more. So like when we look at Ismail Garbi, he's in obviously like in speaking terms with Nuno. So when you look at that, it's kind of like school, you know? I think that's the closest thing I can relate it to. School. You find people who are the closest in age to you, people in your class. So mentally speaking, we have to remember that a lot of these players like Neymar, Wijnaldum, Ramos, and whoever, they're much senior to him. That there's an air of respect between those two. So he's not going to easily approach them at all. So, I don't know. It's just a lot of things that you can really take into account. Where does Verratti go, though?
I had him in the South American clan. I think he's super close with Neymar, Messi, Herrera, Navas, Paredes. But he's also close with Mbappe too, but not as close as he is with Neymar, Messi, and all those dudes.
Is he not friends with Draxler?
Probably. Like they're probably on speaking terms, but not. I don't think he's as close to those people as he is to the South American clan, I would say.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's kind of is.
Yo, dude, where did he go? Keeps walking out on us.
Yo, why can't you have a conversation without me? I know I'm the so-called moderator, but yo, listen,
No, but
I'm fasting.
you leave
I
on
need
this-
to go make some food. I have only 1
No,
hour
make
left.
some food, but like
Yeah,
it's like the
but so why are you
unannounced.
stressing me? You're stressing me out. But
No,
all
it's
right,
you leave unannounced.
you know what? I will leave you with this question. So one guy in the comments, he said this.
Yo, princess, when are you gonna propose marriage to Momo? Oh, stop it. No such thing will happen. And then he left me with this question. You know, Mohammed, you have a price to pay. He left me with this question of all. And also, this is not a question to me. If anything, you have to ask him. There you go. That's my answer. Are we done?
Man, what's the future of our club? Like, I'm so mad about today still. Like,
I'm just glad we got through it. Like the last few minutes, I was like, listen, if we can make it through without conceding another goal, offside or onside, and if we make it through with 11 players on the pitch, I will be okay. And then we can evaluate. That's all I wanted.
yo, I was scared. I was scared for a minute. I thought Neymar was gonna get hurt.
Neymar, Verratti, I was so sure. I was so sure he was going to get booked again. I saw a red coming.
Yo, I have that same kit, dude. I have that same 18-19 kit.
This one, yeah, but you know
Yeah.
it's fake. All the
Yeah,
Fly
I could
Emirates
tell,
has
I
gone.
could tell.
You know why? Do you know why? Because Qatar Airways is coming here.
Yo, I'm actually so happy about that because, like, I think like the most expensive deal is like Fly Emirates with Madrid. They pay them like 70 million euros a year.
We got
But
75. I
Qatar,
think.
we're getting 75. That's the most.
I mean,
I
I
like it
believe
because-
from, and the thing is, Accord Limitless. I think they gave us 55, but the thing is, they aren't even going away as a sponsor. They are just becoming
They're
a
just
minor sponsor.
minority. Yeah, minority. Yeah.
Which is great, but I liked Qatar Airways for aesthetic reasons. I thought
Oh.
that, you know, they look really good on kits.
Yeah.
Yo, we're gonna get accused of sports washing again.
Why?
Okay, as if we don't have other sponsors, though, that aren't linked to Qatar. We're not, like, Man City was accused of, you know, having fake sponsors.
Fake club.
Oh, stop it. Stop
Yo,
it.
what was your answer? You said something. I have to answer.
That question was for you, not me.
No.
Also,
You said-
no.
Okay. I didn't ask the question.
And
So
I said that question is meant for you, not me. That's what I'm trying to say.
okay.
They put my name in there, but it doesn't mean
Okay.
that doesn't
Okay.
mean that's my that's the court is not in my what the hell is that
Yeah.
saying?
Damn,
I'm
which way do you-
blanking.
In my half.
It's not in my half.
Okay.
Also, no.
Yo, Matuidi was at the game today.
Why did I not see him? I saw who
Van
was
Persie.
at the game today? Yes, Van Persie.
Yeah, I saw Van Persie too. Yeah.
But that's because PSV is playing Marseille in
Yeah.
the Conference League.
Right. He just wanted a sneak peek. Yep.
Oh, okay.
We were talking a bit about him, but let's go deeply, especially in this game. Nuno Mendes
Love him.
recently on the field. Oh my god!
I
When he
love
kicked Rongier and got a yellow card.
Our
True
players,
True Parisian.
there's such an upside for them to be so unhinged. I don't always get mad at the bad behavior. I just find it very funny in
No.
certain circumstances. Nuno is entertainment.
I mean, when Neymar was fighting, I was happy. I was like, oh, Neymar, kicking, come
No,
on.
I didn't want
And
him
I
to
was
get
like,
booked.
yeah, but then I was like, all right, no red card, no red card.
Honestly,
red
that's
card.
what we do. Like every time we're like remember when we played City last season in the second
Yeah.
leg?
Oh.
We just kicked them out. Honestly, I was so happy we did that.
No, that was embarrassing. But the thing is, we are a product of our environment. That
this
just
is what we
really
do.
showed.
I love
I remember-
Paredes, man. I love Paredes. He just gets angry.
Didn't you like throw the ball at Zinchenko or Foden?
Yeah, yeah. I think he like put his head. He like tried to mock Foden. He put his hands on his head or something. Then Zinchenko approached him. Then he just slaps his hand away.
Oh my god! You
No,
know,
talk.
no, I didn't. I always used to find Paredes really entertaining when he did weird stuff like that. Or I just didn't say anything until Copa America, where he literally did the same shit to Neymar, and I was like, okay, now I see why people find him very annoying.
Yo,
And then
but-
after that, I was like, I'm just gonna apologize every time he does something weird.
But
Are we
this
gonna
picture,
sell him? We're gonna sell
I
him?
need some explanation for this picture
I don't know.
because it's goated.
No, I don't. I want context because how the hell did that happen? It doesn't look forceful. He
Yeah, I don't
looks
think
calm.
that was. I think that was inadvertent or something. I think
He
you.
slapped
I don't know.
But look at Foden's face, though.
Yeah, he likes it. He likes it.
No, he likes Marquinhos. After the
No, he likes to get slapped.
Oh God. No, but he does.
Like the
seem to
Atleti
like-
game.
Yeah, he likes.
Oh
to
my
get slapped.
God! Did you see like what he tried to do when he rolled off of the pitch and then tried to roll back in? And then who was it? Was it Savage or was it Felipe?
Yeah, it was
Somebody.
savage.
Savage pulled him out. I was like, you know what? First of all, he deserved that. He really did. But it was so weird at first glance. I was just like, the first time I watched it, I was like, what the hell is happening? And
That's
all of
what
a
we
sudden-
need. That's what we need to get good at. We need to.
No,
We need to.
we're too good at it to the point where we get in trouble.
Yeah,
No, but we
Like,
are a
we
product
need-
of the environment.
that's the thing. Like our captain needs to be meaner. Like Marquinhos, he's not mean enough.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
Thiago
like it's
Silva
suppressed.
wasn't mean.
No,
Silva wasn't
Thiago-
mean.
Listen, no, Thiago had a shadow side. He was very poised on the pitch, but his mouth, God bless him, his mouth, he said whatever the hell he wanted. Period. That's just what it.
Yeah, like I've never seen Marquinhos mad at a player on the pitch.
Mm.
No, he gets yellows for
No,
just
but-
speaking. And
No, but
that
the-
makes me think about what
We
he
don't
actually
have, honestly, guys. Let's keep it real. Like I know this sounds corny, but like we don't really have a real captain.
No, wait.
Nah,
You're
he
talking
needs
about
to
this.
do
Look
better.
at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, this is
Wait.
hilarious. And it was Payet too.
Yeah, I love that. I love that from Marquinhos.
No, I
Just
think he's starting to
beautiful,
get there
beautiful.
because did you see what he said about the ultras?
No.
No, he got real mad. And let me send you the link. He got
Marquinhos.
Yeah, Marquinhos. He wasn't really mad, but he was upset where that the ultras were protesting during this. And I think he felt that they would have really needed the support, especially with whatever was happening.
Wait, Princess, are you on Twitter?
I am.
Wait, let me find
Yo,
your
bro,
ad.
what's your name on Twitter?
Oh, me, I'm kind of blue. K1ND, but like
K.
1.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on, let me
the-
type it. Hold
What-
on, I'm just trying to.
You, I can give you hers. It's this. I've sent it to you on
Okay,
Twitter.
yeah, I just got it. Okay.
Yo,
Oh,
but-
okay, the Nuno ad.
Yo, Princess, why did you change your Twitter? And everyone has put
Okay.
Nurmenge in that
Hold on,
old
listen.
picture.
I'm
It's
about to
so
change mine.
ununique. Yeah, it's so general.
Listen. I'm about to change it because I'm mad that I can't tell which one is me and which one is everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone I know on my timeline
Did you
has
do
the
it
same
before them?
picture. No, I did in the very beginning, and then shortly everybody just started doing it because it was a really good picture, by the way. Like, I get it. Trust me, I do.
Man, he did
But
a
the
great
thing is,
job with that.
it was so good. It was so good. But I had one I used the first picture where he's in front of the Eiffel Tower. Then I saw everybody had that. So I switched it to the one where he had a side profile. And then I was like, "Oh great, now everybody has that one too." And I really don't know. I don't know who's me. I get confused, so I'm just thinking about what to switch it to. Mohammed, did you see my DM? He'll be back. Anyway, yeah, which one are you? Did you?
Oh, I just followed you.
Oh, okay. Okay. We have
Oh, the dude
mutuals too.
with
I'm
the
back.
John Coltrane Abbey. That's me.
Which
Yo,
one? Hold on, let
listen.
me see.
Two stuff. Two stuff. First of
Oh, we
all,
found the same people.
I heard you said something about DM. Why have you DM'd me?
The quote from Marquinhos talking about the ultras. It was easier to send you the DM.
Yeah. It's what we talked about before the game. That I understand the ultras and everything, but for this game, they should put it behind them, support the team, and then come back. So
No, but did you
I'm with
hear his
Marquinhos.
wording? Did you hear the way he said that? The words he used. He
I
is
don't.
at this point he's getting into his backbone. And then I tweeted, "Oh, he's going to get booed just for saying that." Because he literally called it like ego or pride or whatever. See, he said the word he used.
Oh my god! And I'm seeing all the comments are like slating him
See?
for the Real Madrid game.
Whatever, they're trolls. But like the word that he used, the word choices. And then on top of that, I also tweeted an article that the new president, the new ultra president, um what he said about the booing and stuff like that. And it made a lot more like it was a lot more clear. It added a lot of clarity. Um and they did ask them about the just boycotting this match. And they said it's in a way punishing themselves because they are happy. They want
And honestly,
they
they shouldn't have done that. They should not have done that. They should not, because this was one thing I pride myself. I pride myself with this club is like we're not like a Manchester City. We're not like a Chelsea. Like the park is always rocking. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like
Yeah.
there's always an atmosphere. Like
Yeah.
there's passion. Like there's flares. Like today we got none of that. Like the atmosphere was dead.
It
I
was
was
silent.
disgusted.
You
I
could
was
hear a pin drop.
disgusted. Yeah, like I was disgusted. Like that's not what happens with PSG. Like like the
Mm.
ultras need to stop. Look, the ultras at the end of the day, like their number one, like I would say, quote unquote, job is to support the team through
But
thick and
see,
thin. Like you gotta support the team. Like
but
I
if
get it, we
you
fucked up, but come on, like I don't know.
but if I was to play the devil's advocate here, they're boycotting. Like literally the whole point of a boycott is to just actually like not give in to anything just to make a point. And they know that like okay, one interesting thing I saw was that he said we know that if we say like Nasser out, QSI out, we know they're not leaving, but they have not made any efforts to contact us and stuff. And they are more upset that there was no acknowledgement being done. Whereas when they talk about there weren't any players who approached them and stuff like that. And I think that's they just want to
Yeah,
be
I get
heard,
it.
but at the same time, it's painful to see it happen here, especially during a big game like this.
Yo, Marquinhos is so funny. Like, no disrespect to Marquinhos, but like, if you were to find a scapegoat for us losing to Madrid, just like a player, an individual scapegoat of
Yeah.
the players we have, it's Marquinhos. And like the following game we had, I can't remember, was it Bordeaux we were playing or whatever?
Yeah.
Like, yo, Marquinhos was so funny. He didn't even go to applaud the fans. He was applauding them from like the halfway line, the center line of the field, man. And then he went into the tunnel. Like, I just don't know if he's. I don't know if he's captain material. I don't like, guys. I love Marquinhos. I've loved Marquinhos a lot, but like, I've been doubting him a lot recently. Like, he's been really disappointing me.
But the thing is, I mean, the captain role has like disappeared pretty much in football. Look at all the big clubs: United, Maguire. Um, like a lot of big clubs don't have a real leader. It's not like that anymore. So
You chose a club that is in the same boat as we are. Man United is like a reflection of PSG's current state. Of
no, they're
course.
much worse. They're
They're
much
way
worse.
Yeah, they
worse.
are.
But
They're
we're
okay,
never.
no,
We
but they're
will never be down that bad.
okay, we are not down that bad, but like we're very similar. There are a lot of parallels. But the thing is that though, like after watching Marquinhos since he was like
A
in the
kid.
feted stage of his career, he he has a backbone. I feel like it's suppressed. Just for the sake of peacekeeping, I think it's suppressed to a point where he doesn't really use his shadow side. Like with Silva, he used his shadow side to a certain extent, but he was very
Yeah,
diplomatic.
we need to see that dark side. Like, remember when we went to United at Old
Mm,
Trafford and Di Maria got pushed by Ashley Young
mm,
into the like you know the
Yeah.
stands and stuff.
mm.
Like Marquinhos just pointed a finger at Ashley Young. Didn't push. Like, at that point, you got to be ready to fight. Like, so, like, I don't
But the
know.
thing
Like,
is,
you
he
just.
has that in him. I've seen that. I've seen him do that. But the hot
But it's
blood of
half-assed. It
his
looks
youth,
forced. I
it
don't
does
know.
look forced. But because I think he has the tendency of overdoing it if he was to let go, which is why I
But
think
don't you
it's
think
suppressed.
Marquinhos is? Don't you think he's a good guy?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's
very
just too much
friendly.
of a good guy. He's too much of
No,
a good
he
guy.
needs to let his shadow side go. And I think with that quote that I sent you, I think he's starting to let it go.
Yeah, but he
I think
shouldn't
the
let it go
evil.
at the
Who are the
ultras.
captains? Like, okay, what about? Let's talk about Kimpembe now as vice captain.
Oh yeah,
Are you comfortable with Kimpembe as the vice captain?
it's the same thing.
It's
It's,
literally the same thing.
I don't feel the difference.
Would you say then that Verratti shows that shadow side?
Verratti actually, when he wore
Verratti
the
is not a
armband,
leader though. Like,
no, when he wore that armband for like the 2 seconds in one game, I can't recall, they looked better. And I also think that's
Right.
probably because he was in the problem area of the midfield,
honestly,
so he's able.
I would not be opposed to letting him have that. But the thing is, Verratti's just too humble that he doesn't, and Verratti just doesn't give a shit about shit like that. Like, you could just tell. Like, it's just another thing, like a captain armband, like
But
whatever. Like,
he would do a better job
but he would,
But
yeah, I think he would. Like,
we got a
effortlessly.
comment here.
Mhm.
Ramos should be the captain.
No, he's leaving soon. I want longevity.
you know what? If this was the beginning of the season, like, I would have agreed with you on that.
He's never
Like,
there.
But
but he's
imagine
not.
how Marquinhos then would feel, and Verratti and Kimpembe maybe, that a player can join and get the captain's armband.
You know who else could do it?
Verratti wouldn't care, but I could imagine Marquinhos and Kimpembe caring for sure.
They'll care enough to get better. They can improve this. You have to gain that skill, leadership skill. So, like,
Like, when we
this is a
were under
perfect
the
age.
cosh at Madrid, like when it was 1-1, we needed leadership in that moment. This dude Marquinhos just literally he just assisted Benzema for that. Like, Benzema, no disrespect, Benzema's getting a lot of love these days as like the quote unquote best player in the world, but like, that hat trick was shit.
It was.
We gave him all three goals.
That was our fault.
I've never seen that before, dude. Like
That was really totally our fault.
we just helped him. We like that's what we do. Like I don't get it. Like we just hand out careers. PSG just
Mhm.
hand out careers for no reason. We gave Ole a career.
I mean, Rashford.
We gave Rashford a career. Like we just be handing out careers, bro. Like
Blessings. We love give it
That's how
out for
popular
free.
we are. That's just popularity.
But all right. So what would you do? Would you go to Marquinhos and say to him, "Man up," or would you give the captain's armband to someone
Yes.
else?
Guys, I really think we need to sign a center back this season.
Oh, come on.
Forget. No, we do.
Oh my
Don't you
god.
think?
Okay, I think we need
I
to
think
sign a center
obviously
back. Come off the
midfield
bench.
is number one. We know that, right? Like in midfield, then we'll probably need like some wingers, some fast wingers that can dribble apart from Mbappe, so it doesn't look like a one-dimensional player. But then also, I just think we need to improve every department from defense
Yeah.
to midfield to attack. And in defense, yeah, I really do think we need a new center back.
To
But
take the
but
pressure off of those two, yes, I do think.
no
we
no
need-
but I think that it's more how we use. If we use Diallo in how he should be used, playing him sometimes instead of Kimpembe, playing Kerrer as a centre back sometimes instead of Marquinhos, that would be better.
we
I
don't
don't
have
These
think
the
guys aren't.
squad.
They
We
don't
have
have
squad
the
depth.
status, and like they
We
don't.
don't
None
have-
of these dudes have the metal to take over from a Marquinhos or
But
Kimpembe.
No,
They're
we
just not
don't
as
have the
good.
squad depth to do that because
no,
those two are for the fullbacks.
yeah, but if you look at most teams,
Okay.
it's all about the system. And if one player is in a system, if we put another one that's at least a little bit good, he can suit that system. It won't be that
Yeah.
much of a difference. But one thing I want to talk about here: PSG dominated the whole game, but I don't know what happened. They lost focus.
No,
For
they
me,
scored early.
no, for me, no. I think he's talking about the Real game.
Oh, okay.
For me, what it's about, it's a quote that if you go skiing, if you always think in your head, I'm gonna hit a tree, I'm gonna hit a tree, you will hit a tree because you think about the negatives. And that's why I think when Donnarumma made that mistake and Real Madrid equalized, most of the PSG players were like remontada flashbacks, Rashford United flashbacks. And we have read that PSG have hired like a therapist or something.
Yes.
Let's hope that.
And-
Let's hope he's worth his money. Whoever
I
that is.
honestly
But
think we need a
I
therapist.
don't know if a therapist can help it. I think
They
we
can. That's what they're for.
for me, Nasser needs to come down and say, "Listen, guys,
How
this
is
pressure."
Nasser?
No, listen.
But yo,
This pressure.
wait, don't you think Nasser is part of the problem? Like, okay, so you're
Yes.
Marquinhos, right? Like you're captain, right? Like you're thinking of the game, but before the game, here comes Nasser pulling up in from like the president's box down to the locker room, saying, "Hey, Marky, you better have a great game today." You know?
Oh
like,
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
Like,
that.
it's
I'm
just-
just saying
there's
that.
just
I
a
think he's
pressure,
also
like-
traumatized. He's traumatized and he has his own outlet, you know? Like, did you see how he reacted? He got Neymar after the remontada.
No,
Like-
no. I'm
Okay.
just saying that the all of this remontada, all of this, what it mostly comes from, is the pressure every PSG player has for the Champions League trophy. If PSG as a club stops focusing and being so much about Champions League, then the players will play without pressure these games, and then we won't lose focus because the whole season it's all about focus on the Champions League. But then when something negative happens in the Champions League, they're like, all right, the season is done, and it's the worst nightmare that can possibly happen for them. So we as a club just need to change our priorities. Fuck the Champions League. Let's win Ligue 1 comfortably. Let's go unbeaten in Ligue 1. Let's win every game possible. And then the Champions League comes. Look at Chelsea last season. They didn't focus on the Champions League. Look at Real Madrid this season. They didn't focus on the Champions League. But it's like I said it before with your princess. It's like when a guy wants a girl. you don't think about the girl. Because if you think about the girl, you won't be calm, you will be stressed, you will do stupid stuff. But if you don't care about the girl, then you will get the girl. It's the same with the Champions League. If we don't care about the Champions League, then we may actually win the Champions League.
It's not about not caring. It's just about making sure that your priorities are in the right place and that you're focusing on bettering yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Like
exactly,
if you like
exactly.
if you're improving, like and you're winning other things, you're winning other trophies, or like with your, example, like you're getting other girls, like that other girl, she gonna like, she gonna say what's up because she see like you got other girls around your rotation,
Yeah,
right? Like that's the same thing with PSG, like with the Champions League. If we're just focusing on winning trophies, sooner or later that Champions League is gonna come. Like I remember I read a
yeah,
book, right? Pet Confidential. It's
Mhm.
about like it details his first season at Bayern Munich, right? In the 2013-14 season.
Mhm.
And like one of the things that was said was like at Bayern, the number one thing we prioritize is Bundesliga. Like we
Wow.
don't care about like Champions League is just a bonus. Like every year it's always about winning the Bundesliga. They've won 10 straight and it helped them win a Champions League as recently as what 2 years ago.
Right.
Like
yeah.
that's the mentality you need to have, right? Just
That's how it's
focus
supposed to be.
100%. Like, and we don't do that. We just put all our eggs in one basket, and it fucks us up. Like, I remember, like in 1920, right? Neymar was having an incredible run of form. He was going crazy. He was having an incredible run of form. Then he gets like a little niggling injury, nothing serious, just a little niggling injury, and then we
Mhm.
rest him for 3 weeks before the Dortmund first
Right.
leg, and
Yeah.
then he has no rhythm in that game. Even though we scored, we lost 2-1 because Holland destroyed us, right? But
No,
like
it
these are the
happened.
things we do. Like,
Neymar wasn't happy. He wasn't happy that he had to not be playing, for
yeah,
like a
because
couple
we
weeks.
always have this cautious thing, and like the Champions League, we have one eye on the Champions League. Let's be cautious here and there, like,
Yeah,
and it's
That was
just
Tuchel though. That was his idea to not play Neymar because he didn't want to risk him getting injured before Champions League match. But Neymar's like, if
yeah.
I'm
That's
fully
why I call
fit,
him. That's
I'm
why I call
playing.
him Tuchel. I call him Tuchel, like with the capital
Oh
L,
God.
man. Can't
No,
stand
but
him.
it's like if I'm fit, I'm playing. That's how he sees it. You can always tell when Neymar feels that he's deserving of game time and when he's not. He reacts according to how he feels.
Yeah, and he was
But
mad that he didn't get to play those last 3 weeks
yeah,
before the tie. And he was building up
that's the
momentum. He was playing at a Ballon d'Or level at the time.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah, it really is. We got our priorities in the wrong places. And, you only qualify for the Champions League if you're champion domestically.
material. Yeah, yeah.
Like you gotta win and focus domestically before you ever even think about Champions League. That's just what it is. That's how it is.
yeah.
That's the whole point, you know?
How do you
So
guys think next season's gonna be like after the preseason, right? And we have our
I
new
mean,
team, but then
for
no
me,
clue.
there's like three, there's like so the season starts in August, right? That's like 4 months from now.
Mm-hmm.
Like so
And then
from
preseason.
August to like um November, mid-November,
Mm-hmm.
like how are players gonna play with one eye on the World Cup? That's gonna be interesting
Oh
to
God, I
see.
have
Like,
no clue. And France is not very accommodating with that World Cup schedule. So
yeah, what is it?
that's
Like, there's not like a month break or like a two
there
week break.
isn't there isn't a buffer zone between the two. Like it's not much of a buffer zone compared to say, I don't know, the other leagues.
I heard
But
the Premier League doesn't have a buffer zone either, though.
no, never mind. No, but I don't think that's I mean, it depends on how you look at it. You could say that it would act as if, it was a league. The World Cup can kind of be the same thing as a league, so why would they take a break at a time where it would be unusual for them to take a break? So like there's that kind of thinking, but at the same time, you're playing with an entirely different team under an entirely different coach in a different country. It's too much change, for you to slip right back into a routine.
Mm.
I don't know. But then again, it might be up to the player. Some of them do recover, like with AFCON, which was slightly different because it was, you're getting knocked out. There's also that element too. Not everyone's going to stay the whole time.
Yeah.
But with AFCON, though, I mean, I guess it worked out with Hakimi at least, kind of.
Yeah, but the thing is, our best players play for like the best nations. Like, if we say Mbappe stays, Neymar with
we
Brazil,
have the number 10 for
Messi.
France, Brazil, and Argentina.
yeah, and they're gonna
That's no
go a
joke.
long
And
way in the tournament.
Marquinhos, Kimpembe,
Marquinhos,
Hakimi, Nuno, all of them.
Verratti will get a good rest. Him and Donnarumma.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's gonna
I'm
be
actually,
miserable.
I don't want to sound, I don't want to sound like evil, but I'm happy Verratti missed out.
You know what? I'm not mad at
Yeah,
you.
but he
I'm not
will
mad
already
at it.
get a good rest in the summer.
Yeah,
The thing with Verratti is he smokes cigarettes so much. So
that's
Does
a
he
myth.
still do
That's a
that?
myth. That's a myth, man.
No, it's not a
since
myth. He definitely smoked.
Before
I-
he did, but like since he got married, I don't think he smokes anymore.
See, that's what
I-
I'm asking. Did he stop that? Because I haven't seen anything.
I
from
love
him.
those pictures in the beach, sunglasses in his hand like this.
If he quit, I'm glad he did. Yeah. But yeah, Verratti might have to think about his he might have to reflect on that during the World Cup, which is
honestly,
probably gonna be sad,
France needs to make an accommodation to naturalize Verratti so that he can play on the national team with France.
He's
and win a
far
World
too deep into
It's far too
that ship
Italian.
has sailed. No, he's played several times with Italy for that to even be possible.
Now, honestly, I was so happy when he won the Euros. I was so happy.
Yeah.
For him. Because
Best player at the Euros as well.
Yeah, like because Verratti doesn't get his credit. And I feel like I've never seen a player that's so good.
Yeah.
And is doesn't care that nobody acknowledges him as so good. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Not Messi?
Those awards, those individual awards that players win, he never really wins any of those, and he just doesn't care. He just cares about playing football week to week and shit.
I don't think he cares. I don't think it's all about what really matters to them. Certain people value, awards and stuff like the Ballon d'Or. I personally don't put too much value on it, but some people care, some people don't. Like Messi probably doesn't care if he ever wins again.
The thing, Verratti is easily one of the 30 best players in the world, at the very least. He should be on that Ballon d'Or list every year, but he never does. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I think PR. It's PR and also PSG tax slightly kind of.
Yeah, we get no respect. I remember when we made the final against Bayern, I thought we'd be nominated for some of these UEFA awards. Tuchel didn't even get nominated for best coach, but when he goes to Chelsea, he gets nominated for it. It just shows that PSG we get no respect. Nobody fucks with us. It's crazy.
No, but we got street cred. After that, I think people have found more respect for us because we actually look threatening. You understand all of this disrespect and anger coming from other fans is fear. It really is disguised fear. This hatred, it means that we're a threat. That's why when people say, "Oh, Ajax is such a likable team," it's only likable because you find them non-threatening.
That's so true.
Yeah, I mean, if PSG won the Champions League,
it's over for these mother. It's over for them.
I will never shut up.
So many people would cry because they hate PSG. They want to say farmers team. They want to say, "Oh, you had." I remember when we reached the Champions League final, a lot of people say Neymar and Mbappe carried you. What?
No, they
It
set
was
it
our
up.
defense that carried us. That Thiago Silva, Marquinhos, Kimpembe, and Navas partnership. That's what carried us.
No, but see, that's okay. I forgot what I was gonna say because I was reading the question. No, but I had something to say. No, okay, so they set it up. They set it up from the beginning. Because remember when last summer when we got our signings, it's like, how do you compete with this team and all that stuff? Everybody was seeing it as hype, but I realized this isn't hype. They're setting it up so that when we lose,
Yeah.
they'll be like, how do you lose with this, and this, you know? And it's like, oh, the unbeatable, whatever. It's there to make fun of us so that even if we did win, also, they would say that it's not deserved because they have like a whole bunch of world-class talent there. Of course they would win. It's always a way to downplay us. There's never any genuine compliments,
Yeah,
especially from the media.
it's like when we win a big game. It's oh Liverpool weren't that good this game. Oh City
Right?
weren't this good. It's never PSG dominated. PSG were this good. And then when we lose, it's not like oh Real Madrid were lucky. They're like PSG were shit. PSG your ass. Bottling team farmers. But you know what? One day we will shut them down. But if we want that day
When
to
will it
come,
be? Yo, it's next year. Next year, 2023.
no, that's the thing. I've stopped saying that. I don't want that. I don't care about the Champions League. I don't see us winning the Champions League next season. What I want to see is
No,
improvement. It's a
guys, nah.
system.
Hear me out right now. We are winning the Champions League next season.
Oh my
We are,
god.
we
No,
are
not
winning
starting
the
it
Champions
I
already?
mean,
League.
we haven't even ended this season, and you're talking
Guys,
about that.
can we please look at what we would actually look like a couple months from now? Because
I know
honestly, I don't even
we're
know.
gonna look like a super juice. We're gonna look like a super team
Oh,
next
he
season.
started.
They're
That's
gonna say it's unfair. People are gonna say it's so unfair. PSG have all these great players.
They
That's
already
what
say
it's
that.
next season.
that's the thing. Such a big question mark. But instead of me being stressed or something, I'm excited. Even if Mbappe leaves, I don't care. I still can't see us being good without Mbappe because no
I
player
agree.
is
I
bigger than
agree.
a club.
I
Yeah, at
But
agree.
least if we
there
get
seems to be
Anthony or Leao, I'd be happy. Something like that.
too many. We've
Stop, we're
been
not
linked
getting
with
Truman.
We have been linked with Milinkovic Savic. What do you think about that? I mean, Lazio want to sell him. Leonardo has always been a big fan of him.
He's going to Juventus.
Mm.
They'll probably work something out with you. Like we'll probably let's say like we come with 50 million euros. They'll probably be like hell no and sell him to Juventus for like
For 10.
a loan with obligation to buy for like 45 million euros. Like that's what they'll do. Like
Yeah, we have no good relationship with any club.
that's why I understand why we're just looking at free agents for the most part. We could honestly just fix our whole summer just by signing free agents.
But you have to choose the right ones.
Yeah. Who
Okay,
will do
Pogba, I get.
who's a free yeah, Pogba. I mean, wait. I haven't heard your opinion about Pogba. What's your opinion about Pogba?
Who? Wait, me?
Mm.
Pogba. Pogba is, when we're talking about the 1990 to 1993 generation that had, Verratti, Thiago, De Bruyne, Pogba. Like these are the most. Pogba's. We're talking about one of the most talented midfielders of that generation. So bringing him for free, you just have to do it.
Yeah.
You just have to do it. Like you close your eyes and you do it. Like
It's
obviously there are
happening.
risks. There are
By the way, it's
risks, but
happening.
It is. It
yeah,
definitely is.
Yeah.
there are risks. But I mean, we just have to do it. Like we have no choice. Like who can we get that's as good as Pogba
For free.
for free? Like
Mm.
nobody.
Yeah, there's nobody
We got a
there.
comment Rudiger.
Rudiger.
You talked before about the centre back. So
I would honestly. We should do it. We should do it.
No, I mean
That's
Rudiger
another free signing.
Yeah, but he's a system player. I mean, do you remember him before Tuchel came? He was
He was
ass.
terrible. He was ass.
Yeah, he
in a
was
four at the back.
That's
So
what
why
I'm
sign
saying.
him? Plus, if you sign him,
That
will
three at
only
the
Yo,
back.
compete with Kimpembe.
he could be in them. He could, but he could be good though. Like him and Marquinhos or Ramos. Like if we have 4 center backs, right? Marquinhos, Kimpembe, Ramos, Rudiger. Like Liverpool have Van Dijk, Matip, Konate, and Joe Gomez. Like we could rival that. You know what I mean? With our depth, like that's crazy depth. Marquis, Kimpembe, Rudiger, and Ramos. That'd be crazy depth. But
But then you have Diallo Kieran.
No, there's
man, sell
Diallo's
him,
going.
sell him.
Kara, I think, is going anyway.
Honestly, actually, you know what? Like, if we don't sign a center back, promote Kara and extend him.
But the thing is, he's there for squad depth.
Exactly. Like
He's there for Hakimi.
And his contract ends up in 2023. We have to make a quick decision on him this summer. Are we going to extend him or are we going to sell him?
I think he's going to push to leave.
If he pushes to leave, trust me, he's not going to leave next season. He's going to leave us for free, like all these dudes are doing. That's literally what they're all doing.
Right now. He has to go right now, and he has to go for money. I don't care. And I think because right ahead of the World Cup, I think this is just my theory. I feel like Flick is trying to get him to get more regular playing time so that he could really come into his own. And I think the same thing for Draxler. I think he's trying to do the same thing.
Draxler, I think Draxler is gone. I think we're going to get a nice 25 to 30 million check.
No. 10 to 15 max at max. When you deal with PSG, I mean Kurzawa, I saw Lazio wanted him 3 million for 3
Honestly,
million.
Okay, but
the thing is, it's the salary. Kurzawa's on what, 100,000 euros per week.
No, but he didn't buy him.
No club is paying that. No club is paying him that. He's not agreeing with any club.
No, he wants to go to England first of all. So
yeah, Kurzawa wants England. Yeah,
but he did get a few offers from like West Ham and whatever, and he said no.
Yeah.
I don't know why he said no for that one, but
I hope I hope we can sell Areola.
Yeah.
He has a better chance of leaving though, because I think West Ham want him, Fulham want him again. Now that they're getting promoted,
Please,
I guess.
just somebody pay money for dude, man.
No, it's his salary, man.
No, I think he will go because Fulham, West Ham are interested in him, and Premier League clubs, they have money, so it's no problem. But,
that's what I'm saying. Like Premier League, we need to tap up these. Like Gana Gay, like he's a good player and he's a Premier League caliber midfielder. Like he just fits that league, Like somebody should be willing to pay 20 million euros for Gana Gay. You don't think?
If Everton want him back, if they can stay up. The Everton fans really like him. They liked him. Yeah. I mean, now that they actually probably do need another midfielder.
And then honestly, Paredes, I like Paredes because I thought this season he's really coming to his own.
Yeah.
But, if, look, 15 million, the rumored 15 million fee that Gazzetta dello Sport reported about interest, that's bullshit. Like, that's crazy. Like, he should be going for 25 million at the very least.
But his inconsistency has put him in that predicament.
15 million though for an international.
He has only 1 year left on his contract.
Oh, there's that too.
Then you know what? We might have to just extend him. Because if we're not getting good value for these dudes, if we're not getting same thing with Kerr, like if we're not gonna get good value for them, we have to extend them.
No, I really wouldn't mind extending Paredes, even if it means that we would sell him probably in a year or two or whatever. Or even if it means it's a short-term thing. Because it's not the worst thing to happen, keeping him.
No, it isn't.
You know? Yeah, he's one of the better ones. So he just needs to be consistent. I mean, that is all. He can't run. We know he can't run. But Mota couldn't
Yeah.
run either, really.
And Herrera maybe going back to Atletico Bilbao to end his career.
He
See,
said
that's
no
bullshit.
last
See?
summer.
See, I'm telling you,
My
Herrera,
God.
he's a leech. He's a
Yeah, no,
goddamn
he's
leech.
not leaving.
He's a
not leaving.
leech. He's not. Yeah, he's gonna stay every bit till 2024, till that contract runs out in 2024.
Like he did at
That's-
United.
Those
might be the
players that
worst.
stay to collect a check, he is one of them because he was linked to Bilbao last summer.
Yeah,
And
they
he
would
refused
take him
to leave.
back, and he would never leave. Dude, he's a bum, and he's playing with Neymar, Messi every day, and like, bro, he's living his dream. He's living a dream. Like he thinks he's
Champions League football
like
every year. Good city. I mean, with the exception of his incident. Yeah. Then there's what else? Just there's a lot of stability when it comes to it. Gets regular playing time when he's fit. Coach likes him.
he'll
Whereas
never
if he
leave.
goes to
And
Athletic
he's
Club,
close with the South American contingent. He's like basically a part of the clan.
he's
they love him.
respected.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
him.
He's considered, he's at the top of the pecking order ish.
You know? He be politicking behind the scenes, like
Yep.
he has the great quotes and stuff after games and stuff in his Spanish accent, French accent, his Spanish French accent.
Yep.
Like-
English. He speaks every language, and he's out here talking
No.
to the press using strong language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Very confident.
he ran a number on us, man. Like, man,
Yeah.
smart guy.
And then,
smart
but no,
guy.
but he has PR literally commenting on his Twitter. I don't know if you've noticed. Allegedly, I'm just saying, just in case it's a wrong accusation. You can tell when it's like, PR people who are commenting, good things about a person underneath their tweets and stuff like that. He knows how to
got
play the game.
connections.
I'll give him props.
Yeah, he does. Like,
Yeah.
He's a businessman.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, he needs to go.
Can Danilo leave? Like, honestly,
Contract
Danilo,
until 2025.
Danilo and Wijnaldum, if they can leave, like it's a dub.
We have to sell at least, or the limit for me, the least 3 players we have to sell. So one of these, Kerr, Dagba, Danilo, at least 3 players.
Dagba's going.
4 players, I'm happy. Ariola, Kerr, Wijnaldum, Danilo, Guy, Icardi. Just sell 4 of them. Sign.
And Dagba,
2 to 3.
who would sign Dagba?
I think he was looking to leave. I think some, probably mid-table Serie A club would probably be interested. Yeah.
Man, Dagba tricked me, man. I thought Dagba was going to be a good, like, youth player.
You saw that
Like-
Bayern performance, and you thought.
I
No,
hate
he showed a lot of heart. He showed a lot of heart in those 2 legs. He did.
Oh yeah. He did a good
Mitchell-
job.
Mitchell Bakker did as well. But now he's balling.
Yeah,
in
He-
Liverpool.
telling you that.
Okay, he wasn't bad. He was just underdeveloped. That's
Nah,
just
he
it.
stunk. So, the players used to cuss him out. Like,
Oh, Neymar. Oh
Neymar,
no, you want to know what
Verratti
it
too.
is?
Verratti too. Verratti cussed him out. What?
No, because Bakker had the tendency to just not. He you can tell he had a lot of not ego, but you could tell he had a lot of confidence on him, and he was really feeling himself because he's playing Champions League football and he's out here, fighting with De Bruyne or whatever. I don't know. Like he was really getting into a fight.
Did you see what Maris said about it? Like, who is this guy?
Yeah. And no, see, that's what I mean. He goes out there like he's somebody, And then at the same time, there's no communication between him and Navas at all. So they're out here bumping into each other. Like he was just doing things that you can tell there was no plan. You can tell that he was getting ahead of himself and he needs to leave.
Honestly, let's keep it real. We signed Backer strictly as a favor for Mino Raiola. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only reason why we got Backer. Like,
I thought it was because he was part of a deal that fell.
But
I don't know. I don't remember the story, but
do you remember Kurzawa's performance at Camp Nou when we won 4-1? When everyone thought he was good. Roberto Carlos. No, he was amazing that game.
He would do good with the
honestly, I want to say this. Like, Kurzawa, it's unfortunate. Like, I just think he got an injury that he just never could get back from, and it affected his confidence and everything. But, like, man, like, I had high hopes for him because he's a good player when he's in his right frame of mind and he's fit. Like, but
he would do better with a 3 at the back.
He's just
controversial.
He's just ass. He's just ass now. Mm-hmm. Like, he's not. He's barely a footballer these days. Like,
no, like I saw him at preseason. He was doing some amateur mistakes, and I was looking at that, and I was like, "Yeah, man. Like, I don't think Poch is that gracious to put you on the pitch again." And he didn't. I mean, I don't think he did.
Honestly, Leonardo got a, like, why did he extend him? Like, that's
because we would not have anyone. I think he was just trying to fill a position, honestly. They're hard to come by, fullbacks. Yeah. We struggled even to get Hakimi. How long did that deal last? We started in May. When did it get signed? July?
Yo, it's so funny. Chelsea fans were saying, he'll pick Chelsea over PSG. He'll never go. He'll pick the Champions League winners over, like, oh, fuck out of here.
He would have been a luxury signing for them.
And when he chose PSG, they were like, oh, it's because his girlfriend want to live in Paris, not London. Stop it. Stop crying.
Yeah, stop crying. Like, hold that L. Like,
yeah, it's always with the excuses. I remember I had one tweet that banged. I think it got like 7 million views or something. And it was like, Chelsea wanted Donnarumma chose PSG. City wanted Messi chose PSG. City wanted Nuno chose PSG. Chelsea wanted Hakimi chose PSG. United wanted Ramos took PSG. And then I said PSG is bigger than the Premier League. And then,
Facts.
People didn't like that.
Facts.
People didn't like that. Yeah, but the only thing they did was they commented a lot of pictures when Thiago Silva and Tuchel had the Champions League, and they said, "Oh, we're big."
Exactly, we weren't happy. Like, I wasn't cheering for Chelsea that whole night. Bye. There's nothing you could do to piss me off.
Honestly, that was a game. Yeah. That was a game I wanted both teams to lose.
Yeah, I didn't care who won.
I cared.
At Chelsea, you had Tuchel and Silva leaving PSG and winning the Champions League, and at City, you had the team that are like us that have no Champions League, and if they get there first.
Don't forget, Emery won the Europa too.
Oh,
I found that very boring. That was such a boring game.
Yeah, but I was
the penalties was the best part.
It was good to see United lose, though. Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
No, that penalty shootout, I liked it. That was the best part of the whole game. Everything about that was boring. Everything before the penalty shootout.
Yeah.
Awful performances. But I like Silva, and for his career, I would have wanted. I didn't care if Tuchel wanted or not. It really wasn't about him for me. It was more about Silva.
I don't know if I want to say this on the internet, but
here we go.
in the final 8 when we faced Bayern, when we lost, I cried, man. I straight up cried, like,
Wait,
I wasn't even
You wouldn't be
I wasn't
alone.
even crying.
in the,
I wasn't
in
even
the
crying
final.
for PSG. Yeah, the final. I wasn't even crying for PSG. I was more so crying for Thiago Silva because I was like,
Uh-huh.
man, this is his last game. Like, perfect way to send him out, man. Like,
And it
it
ended
just
just like that.
it ended. It was just I was
Yo,
disgusted.
Guys, I cried when he left months after he left. Like, I don't know if that made sense, but I was sad, but I cried. Like, really cried, I think, a few months after. And I don't know, I think I just really just realized. I think it just really came to my mind that, oh my God, he's gone. Because you realize, like, I literally was, like, I don't think we realize it, and I feel the same way about Marquinhos and Verratti and stuff. I used to watch these guys and they were kids. Like, they were young. And I was young. And a whole lot of life happened in between. You know what I'm saying? And so you're literally watching people develop and grow into adulthood and grow up into, like, develop into who they are today. And I just, in my mind, I never saw Silva leaving. I just thought he was gonna stay there until his legs were off. Like, I just didn't see it happening at all. And so
Yeah,
I missed that opportunity. I think that's when I really
and we
realized
miss
it.
him. We miss that sage, like cerebral type of defender on the team. We don't have that anymore.
He was a
Like,
very imperfect person, but he was a very human person, and he got mocked for it. That's one thing. The only person who got
let's keep it
mocked for
real. Like, let's keep it real. The 6-1, when we took that 6-1 humiliation, watch all those goals again.
I don't wanna.
50% of those goals are on Marquinhos.
And
wait,
Mikey,
wait,
no.
wait, wait,
They
wait,
knew
wait.
that subconsciously. So when we
It's
lost to
true
Real
though.
Madrid, they pulled that right out of their memory socket, and they said, "See, Silva covered for you." Notice how the tweets started for the remontada still came out after that Real Madrid loss. They knew deep inside, but everybody blamed Silva because they
Yeah,
loved
everybody
Marquinhos
just
too
blamed.
much.
Yeah, because Marquinhos is the kid. Like, he's,
He's the
he's
baby.
like he's the heir to be. He's the prince, right? Like,
Yeah.
No, listen. The mistakes were Kurzawa and Munir. They were the ones that made the mistakes. I mean, that penalty, Marquinhos didn't even sniff Suarez, and he dived like prime Salah, prime Sterling. So
yeah,
don't
that one I
disrespect
agree. I agree
Marquinhos,
on
all right?
that one. No, but like the opening goal, like it
Oh
wasn't just
yeah.
Marquinhos. It was Trap too. Trap was on some
Trap.
bullshit too. But
Yeah. I'm glad
But
he's
I get
happy
you. I
now,
mean,
though.
it was like
yo, Trap
something
was
from the
it. Trap
back.
wanted the Camp Nou recently.
Right?
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying I'm happy for him now.
it's crazy.
Everyone
Like,
leaves PSG and becomes more successful.
that's
Not
not true.
everybody.
Chill.
Not
That's not
everybody.
true.
Thiago Silva wins Champions League.
But he
Tuchel
was
wins
world
Champions
class
League.
anyway. You're choosing world class people who,
What has
regardless of where
Cavani
they
done?
were
What has
at,
Cavani done since you left?
he
Ca-
played for
Ca-
United.
Cavani, he has skipped games. Wasn't he that said to United, "No, I'm not coming"?
Yo, I swear, everyone acted like Cavani was this like angel, super professional. Like, he didn't used to come back late from international break all the time with us. Like,
And he still does that.
and
I
he
was like,
does
this
that
looks
to this
really
day. Like,
familiar.
yeah, like,
Yeah. Yeah, no,
man,
I
Cavani
never
tricked.
saw it
He
that way.
tricked the whole world, man. He tricked the whole world, like, because of that
I would
that passion. Fuck out of
He
here.
did not fool me at all. I don't hate him, but I just accepted it for what it was, but people loved him though.
No,
They love.
I never really liked Cavani at all. Never in his
Me
career.
neither. Me neither.
Maybe for one
I
season
hated
when
his guts, man.
the season
He wanted
between
to
when
leave.
Zlatan left And
This
then
season-
Neymar and Mbappe
Yeah.
This
That
season
season I
we-
liked him. When he scored that one goal at the Remontada, I was so happy. Like I
Yeah.
thought we were gonna
But-
go up.
We can't forget like the games against Arsenal in the group stage where
Uh-huh.
he missed like
Oh my
10 goal
goodness.
I'm telling you, I get reminded of that every
Yo,
week.
that
I
same
see
that
something.
same season, he scored 50 goals that same season, and he still had something crazy like 25 big chances missed. It's crazy. Like he literally could have scored 70 goals that season. Like
He's a good player. Like I'm not even
Yeah,
mad
he-
at that. I think my feelings is not about his ability. It's really about his I think he just really wanted to leave for a very long time and it just never worked out. And so I just felt like
but
I'm not going to
he
get
was
invested.
the darling. He's the darling of the ultras. He was
But
like,
because he was so close to them and he knew them personally, you see, I think they're craving that type of relationship with the current lot. You get what I'm saying? I think that's what's missing from them, and they kind of want that interpersonal connection back. But Cavani, I think a certain section of the ultras were they not upset that he left like that?
probably.
Who?
Because-
Cavani?
Yeah, because they were very
Cavani-
close.
Honestly, I might say something that's if we had Cavani for the final 8 run,
Yeah,
I think we would have won.
we might have.
I think we would have won.
But I don't like to get stuck on those thoughts because it's a woulda, coulda, shoulda situation. Like, you never know. You really never know in those things. But yeah, yeah.
Man, Cavani, why did you do that? Like, why couldn't you? Like, even Thiago Silva took the short-term contract to play that last tournament. Like, Cavani couldn't do the same thing. He couldn't make the same concession.
But that's what
Like-
love is. You know? You can tell. You can tell by their actions sometimes.
100%. 100%.
You know, I just hope that there's, another way that the thing about Silva leaving is that there was no real closure. I know they had a goodbye thingy and I watched it and it was sad and it was whatever, but it's not what he deserved. He deserved way better than that. And so
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
when Neymar leaves, I wonder how that's going to look. Or Mbappe.
Ooh.
Like,
I don't
how
want to think
would it-
about it. I don't want to think. And I think about Verratti's retirement and I'm just like, please don't go there.
Oh man, that's gonna man Verratti. He's gonna be a
I-
one club man. He's well technically, mostly a one club man basically. Like I don't really count the Pescara. I mean
no,
I
but
get it. It was
Pescara
part
was
of
like
it.
second division.
Yeah,
No, but-
exactly.
His entire
Verratti is he's our Totti. He's
He's an adopted
our Gerard. Like yeah, he's just and our adopted son basically. Like
That's
You
what
know?
didn't they say? Like the board treats Marquinhos and Verratti like children of the club, and it's like, oh
Yeah.
my god, we really adopted these kids.
No, they
it's
are.
true because they came at 18-19 to the club.
Oh my god, I gravitated towards them so quickly, especially Marquinhos. I don't know, like, ugh, it's something different, you
When
know, when you
Marquinhos
see the
first came,
journey.
I loved Marquinhos when he
I
first
loved
came.
him.
Like,
So
and I used to
innocent.
hate. I used to hate David Luiz because I was like, you're
I like
blocking Marquinhos' path.
Okay,
Like
so
you're just like,
That okay, I like David Luiz and I was excited when he came, but when I found out if I had to choose between Marquis and him, I chose Marquis.
But,
You know what I'm
but you
saying?
know, that's where the praise for Unai Emery should come in. Because he was the one that sold David Luiz to play Marquinhos.
No, he wanted to keep both of them. But
Oh.
David Luiz sabotaged he didn't sabotage, but he was purposefully doing something during a game versus Monaco. And then we drew the game and then he ended up leaving because he kind of forced
yeah, he
his
begged. He
exit.
begged. He literally begged Nasser to leave. Like he really wanted to.
But I think
Princess,
Marquis
you got
just
a
wanted-
question.
Uh-huh. For Princess, do you like how Mbappe has the PSG? Wait, hold on. Do you like how Mbappe has the PSG DNA in him? Okay, like, see, what does that mean though?
You don't see it. You don't see like
He said that the way he
like
always
Mbappe.
scores and celebrates against Marseille, for example.
But like, why would he not? Like everything, see, Mbappe fits like a glove. If that's what you mean, then yes, he does. He
Mbappe
fits like a glove.
Mbappe Mbappe goes to the women's games, PSG women's. I've seen
Yeah.
Mbappe go to
Yeah,
the PSG handball team games. Like he has that DNA. Like he's really Mbappe. Like this is something like even Madrid fans don't pretend to not acknowledge it, but Mbappe has a really close affinity, like relationship with PSG. Like he really loves this club.
he doesn't
You know.
hate the club at all. That's the thing. It's more about like what he wants within himself. But he likes the club, and I don't know if he intended that to be the case or if it's something that organically happened. Because it means something. It's something special when you're from Paris to not make a name for yourself, but really make a mark in the city that you're from, in the
Yeah.
country that you're from. And for people to receive that much adulation and everything, it really is something. But for there to be more than that, for me, it's like you always have to choose the club. And I'm probably just speaking as a fan. But I want my players to choose the club. That is the only missing element for me, for Mbappe, as far as he's concerned.
Gun to your head right now, like Mbappe stays or goes.
Do I want him to stay or do I think he would stay?
Think, yeah, like more so that.
I think there's more of a chance for him to go. And if he stays, it will be because of some small, minuscule reason that Madrid probably can't fulfill. Maybe if it's a question of legacy and he stays, then it's fine. He has unfinished business to do and then he'll stay. But to me, all signs are pointing the other direction so far. I mean, his mind can change. But to me, I think he's going. But I would love for him to stay. Especially now with the dynamic.
If he goes, you think we're fucked? Like honestly,
No.
like
I think we would have a setback and we would have to overcome a huge space that he provided.
like
But
it's just such a luxury, just how fast he is. You can just
right.
punt that ball up, and you know he's just gonna get it. You know, like it's just such a luxury to have him. Like
I don't think anything is over because, again, like to me, it's the club first. If they do the right thing and make sure that they have someone on deck, that's not necessarily a carbon copy of him because you will never find that, but someone who knows how to do their job correctly, right? I just want you to fulfill your role, period, and make your own legacy. That's what I want. If we can do
you know
that,
what? Like
we'll be
we've had
fine.
the best. Like we've had the best duo in world football for like 5 years. And Neymar and Mbappe, like
Mm.
together, they're just electric.
So
Like
good. Guys, like it's a
Mbappe, you're
real
really gonna
privilege.
ruin all that for you're gonna ruin all that for Benzema? You gonna leave Ney for Benzema? Really,
He
Killian?
can wait a little bit longer.
Really,
He can
Kiki?
wait.
Like,
And they didn't
man,
even
it's
click
gonna
that
hurt.
like that. They didn't even click like that like right away, him and Benzema. They struggled
Yeah,
those first few.
from
Oof.
the first game with Mets when we played Mets,
Mm,
Neymar and Mbappe were on the same wavelength already. Like,
yeah. Mhm.
Bro, I think this question is for you because AM10 is not here. So When Mbappe first came, did it frustrate you how he was missing bare chances?
Nah, because I
I
just
mean, he
knew
was
like,
young.
yeah, he was young, but like I just knew we had something super special. I felt it was like, I felt we were even like, you know, almost like putting the handcuffs on him, proverbially speaking, right? Because like I thought he should have been playing. He should have had a freer role on the team. Like he was just playing on the touchline in the right flank, right back then.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
remember the game against Bayern. Oof.
bro,
When
he was
he,
amazing that game.
I remember when he dribbled past Alaba with a ball
Oh, when he
roll.
did that ball roll on, oh my,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm. I was like, this guy, he's the real deal. He's the real deal. But
Honestly, I love that team. I loved that team we had. Like that first season, like all our games at the park were a movie. Like it was so
Mm.
fun to watch us back then, bro.
6-2 versus Toulouse, Neymar's first home game.
That's the
I
best home
rewatched
debut.
it.
Kurzawa scored a bicycle
That,
kick.
dude, that's the
Neymar
best. That's
dribbled
one of the
past
best games
players.
I've ever watched in my life. Like
Like
I
I
was so
literally
gassed.
revisit so many of those games because, not just memory's sake, but to really look at it through another, like
Yeah,
just
from a
looking at it
future
after
perspective.
everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Uh,
you do have memories.
oh, yeah, definitely. PSG need to sign a world class DM this summer. It's essential. But where I want to take this is with Chumeni, like, he's the perfect one. But if we don't get him, as Princess says, I don't know why she's negative every time about
Because we're
Chumeni.
not getting him.
We're
I don't
not
know why.
honestly. I'm gonna echo what she's saying too. Like we not getting dude, bro.
So who is there instead of him? You guys said Kamara, but he's going to Milan. So choose another one. Who is it gonna be?
They're always
Because
going
Like a
somewhere.
DM, someone that's gonna sit and be that DM for us.
yeah, because
You
there are
know
no
what?
links to anyone. So just
We have
choose
two.
one.
We have two options on our team.
Who
We have
in our team?
Marquinhos.
Oh my god.
We have Marquinhos, or even more interestingly, we have Verratti. Just play Verratti there.
Okay, so who's gonna be the third midfielder if Pogba arrives?
I don't know. That's what, honestly, for example, right? Like y'all see like this dude. There's this guy, right? Like y'all know Maxence Kakare from
Yeah,
Lyon.
Leon.
We should look at him. Like his contract expires in 2023. He hasn't agreed a deal with Lyon. Like we come in 15 million euros, 15 20 million euros.
You
He's
think they will
ours.
give us that price?
What about Hussam Awar? His contract ends
But
this summer.
he's linked to everybody. That's the
And
thing.
Awar is too he's too inconsistent. I don't think he would vibe in our club. Like I don't know. He's just too inconsistent. Don't you think?
He has been. He has. But he's also linked to other clubs, and I don't think we'll get him on a cheap price. Not cheap, but reasonable price.
No, but he's for free this summer,
No,
Oh,
no,
oh
no,
shit,
no, no.
really?
He's not. He's not. He's
isn't
not.
he?
His contract ends in 2023. So
No,
he
but
like we can get
he's
him,
been
but
missing in action.
yeah, he's just not. He hasn't made the same noise he was making like a couple years ago. You
Yeah,
know?
Right.
when Leon reached the semifinal.
Yeah, like back then. Like yeah, I thought he would leave by then, but he never did.
What?
So
I wonder what did a deal fall through recently? Because I thought
it
he was
was
supposed
his.
to leave.
It's his brother. His brother's his agent, and
Oh,
apparently his brother has like a bad reputation because he. So Arsenal didn't want to deal with him anymore, and he. I don't think he really wanted to go to Arsenal. He wanted to go to Juventus, but
Yeah,
Juventus ended up picking some other player over him.
McKennie.
Yeah, McKennie or something. So
mm,
it's
enough
yeah, like he
said.
hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't really been picked up.
Okay.
Princess, you got another question.
Replacing Lucas Moura for Mbappe, was that a masterpiece? Honestly, I'm shocked Lucas stayed that long. Weren't we supposed to get rid of him before?
What's
Yeah.
the best
Yo,
Lucas
you
Moura
guys are
memory you have?
that almost goal he scored against
Yeah,
Marseille.
Yeah.
And I mean that pretty
Oh,
much sums up his PSG
the whole
career.
thing.
And
Yeah.
almost,
Almost,
That
man.
was pretty much everything. And so he wasn't bad. You know what? I remember thinking he wasn't bad, but
He
you
was a
always
good
wanted
player.
something more.
Like,
Yeah.
remember in 15-16 when we had that
Mhm.
like Blanc's last season? We were
Right.
amazing that season.
Oh yeah.
Like we just something clicked. And our best front three that season was actually Zlatan, Lucas, and Di Maria.
Oh, Di Maria. Di Maria's first season with
Di
Zlatan, he
Maria's
had
first season
like
was he was
12
nutty.
assists to Zlatan.
He was nuts. He was nuts that season. Like, but
I
then I
was
don't
so
know.
happy.
Like, Lucas is just like I remember. Like when we were trying to get. People forget when we were trying to do that deal with Monaco. We
Mm.
were trying to get not just Mbappe. We were trying to get Fabinho too, with Mbappe.
Yeah.
So the deal was supposed to be something like money plus Lucas Moura for Fabinho and Mbappe. But then like apparently like Lucas agreed to the deal, but then like when he landed in the Monaco airport, he started crying.
Yeah. How true is that? I heard that same thing.
Why did he
It's
cry?
true though.
He didn't
He
want to
was
go.
crying because he didn't want to go, and because he cried, like we just said fuck it, like you could stay. We'll just tell
Dude,
you,
Nasser
yeah,
is
like
such a softie. Unpopular opinion. I feel like he's such
Hey,
a softie.
yo! Stop this female toxicity towards men.
No,
It's
it's
okay.
not. No,
It's
it's
okay.
not
It's
about that. I
okay.
think he really is. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying he is a softie. You could really convince him to do anything. Maybe if sometimes it's because of lack of knowledge about certain things, but I think a lot of it is because he's really compassionate and he just really doesn't show it.
He's
Like
not
with
a good
Serge
guy.
Aurier, guys, Serge Aurier, we could have had him if we had it Nasser's way, in my opinion. I think he really has a soft spot for him.
honestly,
He looks out for a lot of people.
like what's with Surge, he was rumored to come back last summer.
I think that was
Yeah.
Nasser's doing.
Yeah,
I
and like
really do.
No, wasn't it
and
Leonardo?
honestly, I'm
No.
not even gonna cap with y'all. Like I would definitely take in a backup role capacity. Like I wouldn't mind having him, but I mean, I guess he fucked up his moment, so I
No,
guess
I minded.
Yeah, I mean, he had two big mistakes. The first one, he fought in a club so when we played Arsenal, he couldn't travel to England. And the second thing, he went on Periscope on a live
Oh my god.
I
said
remember
that
that. I
long
remember
such
that.
That
of
was when
Zlatan.
everything fell down because I remember
That
Blanc got
ruined our whole
fired.
dude. That season, I said we're winning the Champions League. We're winning the Champions League. Then Aurier did that.
It
That
went
Periscope.
downhill from there. I'm telling you. I remember I was in school at that time. I saw that Periscope. I made sure to watch it, okay, because I wanted to see. I watched it, and then from that day forward, I'm not kidding. Nothing was the same.
I mean,
I
what
used
did
to.
he say? Was it a
Oh God! It
question?
was
He said
Zlatan, the
he said
coach.
Laurent Blanc is the F word. Like he said he's a FAGGOT.
No, he's
Then
Sirigu. He said some stuff about
he said
Sirigu.
Sirigu is like he has no balls around him or something. Like he's just
Yeah, something like that.
like he's a pussy or something.
Very
Like
emasculating things, and then he went on to some things about Zlatan, but I don't think those were that bad, really.
nah, with Zlatan,
Um,
just said like he breaks my balls, something like that. Like he messes around with me a lot. That's all. Like he didn't insult Zlatan or anything. He just said like
no,
Zlatan's the guy that's always on me. He's just always on you, basically.
Yeah, if he
yeah, it
insulted
wasn't bad.
Zlatan would kill him.
No, but he
Yeah.
really went on Blanc. He really went in, and I was looking at this. I'm like, that nothing is gonna be the same. Then next thing you know, things just went downhill. Nothing was the same. Then Blanc got fired. All of that. And I
That
was just
city
like,
tie fucked everything. Like they
yeah,
played him out of nowhere. I think they played him
that
over
back three.
Marquinhos. They played him over Marquinhos in the first leg, and Marquinhos was mad because Aurier hadn't played in a while, and Marquinhos was holding down that right back spot for us. And they just played
You know,
Aurier out of nowhere. Like,
no, but even Marquinhos wasn't even supposed to play in that right back thing. Because wasn't Vanderveel like pissed that Blanc chose Marquinhos over him all the time?
yeah.
And it's like, what's the point of having him there if you're just gonna put Marquinhos there? I never understood his whole place in the squad. I look back at it and I'm just like, because when I rewatch old games, I'm just like,
Wait, who are you talking about this time?
Vanderveel.
Vanderveel. He just had the hot girlfriend. That's all he
She's
had.
very
Like,
pretty.
And a good
yeah,
hairline.
that's it.
Same with
Yeah,
Wijnaldum.
She's cute too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't Love Island. This isn't Love Island.
What?
We don't need good hairline and good girlfriends. We need, good players.
I don't care about their girlfriend. I don't care about their hairline either. Can they score? Can they defend?
No, I think that Wijnaldum was brought in because they said, all right, we have all this with Jordan. We have a black guy with a good hairline. It
He
will
has a
look
good
good.
hairline.
Yeah, sometimes the looks can.
He was bald-ish when we got him, so
So we
I
signed
don't
we
think
signed Wijnaldum for his looks. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah,
it's for his hairline.
Yeah, he has a good hairline. I'm not gonna lie. He has a really good hairline. But apart from that, nothing's good with Wijnaldum.
He needs good feet. That's what he needs. Like,
Yeah, I think God gave him a good hairline to balance everything out. He said, "All right, you're shit at football. Let's at least give you something you can be happy about."
nah, Wijnaldum is a monumental L. Like whoever made that decision has to be fired.
Koch.
Punch. Well, I agree.
That was him. That was all
to go
him. I
blood.
know Leo did not go for him. I think he just went along with it.
And as well, that Barca wanted him. I think PSG wanted to be like, "All right, we're gonna make it worse for Barca. We're gonna take away this guy."
How do you guys feel about that? Like, do you guys think that we like are we too much on Barca's nuts? Like in that sense, like like we always want to antagonize them.
I think
Yeah,
both sides are really annoying.
I think we did enough after the 4-1 victory, and maybe when we got Messi, but after that we just need to stop. We've done
I
already
thought the
enough.
Messi I thought us getting Messi was gonna kill them. It didn't do that. So they're
Yeah,
still
because he
fine. They're still
bottled.
standing.
No, it's
Because he
because those
bottled.
fans are still there. They're with us now. You get what I mean?
Yo, we have to talk about Messi FC. I'm tired.
I don't say
I'm
anything to
tired.
them. I accept them. I accept the love. I just, when you say some
No,
wild stuff, I'm going to call you out.
I
That's
don't want
it.
the fake love. It's fake. Because they say it only because Messi's here. They have no love to PSG at all.
Bro, like if
No,
Messi's
it's
missing a
fine.
game, they're like, okay, I'm not watching this game.
Yeah,
Low key, I
PSG.
enjoy
Good.
it. I enjoy
Good.
it.
Like, don't do that. Don't do
No.
that. Don't watch the game.
It's
Like,
mad funny just to see the reaction. I just go through it and read it. But if they say some preposterous stuff like, oh, why didn't Messi get the pen or whatever, I'm going to look at you like, okay.
Yeah,
As if like there aren't two other people worthy.
yo, that's what they're talking about today. Like, they're like, yo, they're so selfish. Neymar and
Yeah,
Mbappe are
exactly,
so
exactly.
selfish.
Literally, Neymar is like the penalty taker. And then Mbappe just asked, and he gave it to him. What to do?
Yeah, Messi has never asked for a penalty. Do you know why? Because he fucking missed it. That's why. finished player.
Stop it. You
Yes, yes.
literally twerk for Messi fans on your Twitter, so I don't want to hear
No,
anything.
listen.
You-
Free likes is free likes. All right.
Don't tell them that. No, every day I see Messi prop coming from him. And
Yo,
it's the most weirdest things ever. And it's like, I know you don't believe that. I
So
know
no,
you don't.
because I go into Twitter and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put something up banging, and I'm like, what bangs? It's messy stuff. When I put something up about Marquinhos, no one likes it. So I'm like, all right,
I do.
let me post about Messi being better than Ronaldo for the 100th time today, and then it bangs.
Bro,
I
but
mean,
like,
Messi
honestly,
fans,
like
they like everything.
it's April 2022. Like, who cares about Messi versus Ronaldo anymore? Like, why do people still care about that? Like, that shit is like old. Like, they're both old now. Like, who cares?
Dude,
Like,
honestly, I never had a real stake in that fight.
me
They're
neither.
both fantastic. Good for them. I don't choose my favorite player only because of who's the best, who has the best stats and whatever. I choose my favorite player because of who I enjoy watching and who I like. Period.
Wait,
And
who's
now
your favorite?
The
Who's
thing
your
is, yo,
favorite
PSG,
footballer?
we need to.
you need what?
No, I'm just saying, like, we need to do a better job of hyping our players. We don't hype our players well enough.
We made so many mistakes. Yeah.
Like when
Agreed.
Mbappe came ninth in the Ballon d'Or race last year, that's a disgrace.
I
Like,
don't
that's
believe in
actually
the
a
Ballon d'Or
disgrace.
though.
Like, how is he coming ninth? Like, we have to do something to make Nasser, like, that's your job, bro. Like, Mbappe should not be coming ninth, finishing behind Jorginho and stuff.
Dude, how the
Marquinhos
hell did
wasn't even top 50.
he wasn't there?
Like
Verratti
Marquinhos
wasn't
didn't even
there.
make the top 30. Verratti
Well,
isn't in
Verratti
there.
won the
what-
Euros and still nothing.
Yeah, like what is Nasser doing? What's your job, you clown? Like, you're president of the ECA. Like, isn't he president of the ECA, the European?
Something like that,
Association, yeah.
Like, pull some strings, dude.
Nah.
Like, PSG players never get any recognition.
But
This
then
is why
look
we
at
always get
Messi
clowned.
though. Look at Messi. Look at his Ballon d'Or. They lit the Eiffel Tower just for him.
Honestly, let's keep it real. Let's even keep it real. Like,
But
when
would
Messi
that
won
not
that
be
Ballon
it?
d'Or, how did y'all feel? Did y'all really
I
count that as
know.
some PSG shit? Like,
No. I see George Weah's Ballon d'Or more of a PSG thing than this.
100%.
Because he actually played there, you know?
Yeah, he won it off of what he did for PSG, even though he was
Exactly.
in Milan. He won that off of what he did for PSG. Like,
yeah, that's the only thing. If had he stayed, that would have been ours. I count that more than this. And I remember seeing it because I don't believe in Ballon d'Ors like that because I just think it's a huge PR engine. And so and also there's no real criteria up until this point. I was like, am I supposed to celebrate this? Am I supposed to pretend? And I'm kind of low-key mad that this was the first Ballon d'Or presented at the park. Like, we really could have had someone who, played with our badge, went out and did everything for the club, and then showed up and said, hey, I brought some silverware home.
Like, Mbappe has a chance at this Ballon d'Or, right? Like,
watch him win it and go to Real Madrid and be presenting it there also.
Yeah, that's what I don't want. I don't want him presenting it in Madrid based off of his exploits for PSG. I don't want it. Like,
what do you think of Marseille? Marseille is a beautiful city. Ugh.
Disgusting city. I have family
disgusting,
there, but
mafia infested rat hole.
But I like how it's like.
Yeah, they are a good villain. They are a good villain.
I'll say this. It's more there. I'll say this. Leonardo said the same thing, even though Leonardo got a lot of heat for saying this, but Marseille is more of a footballing city than Paris. I'll say that.
It is.
But other than that, like, they're irrelevant. They're just irrelevant.
Honestly,
they're relevant because of us.
They're the perfect villains. You know, like
Yo, but what if
Dimitri
like you know those
Payet.
Saudis? You know those Saudis? Like I
Yeah.
wish those Saudis bought Marseille though.
But the thing is, Marseille have really rich owners. It just they're a shit club. But I
Not
get you. So
really.
yeah,
But
we
so
have
does
like a
Ren.
rivalry.
Guys, so
They
does
need
Ren
an
has a
oil.
lot of
We
money.
need an oil. They need some oil. They need some other Ligue 1 club needs some of that oil money, man, or natural gas money that we have.
It's-
Somebody.
Citigroup doesn't count.
They have
Citigroup
what?
doesn't.
Strasbourg?
Citigroup
No.
have what?
No,
Don't the
Troy.
Citigroup own Twa?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't count, obviously.
that doesn't count because see what that did.
Yeah, they're just a subsidiary of City, right?
Yeah, and then there's New York City too. It's Citigroup.
Yeah, like why don't we have our own satellite clubs? Why don't we have that? Like why don't we have
I
I
something?
think
think
they're thinking about it. I really
I
think at one point.
no. I remember reports a club, if you know about it, named Guermas or something in the Liga NOS Portuguese league. We wanted to buy them,
Okay,
and then we could loan out Cruzao and all of these shitheads there.
please.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
No,
Yo,
but like that's it.
Antero Henrique, when he was our sporting director, he was supposed to be a nice connect for us into getting some of these Portuguese Liga NOS talents. Because there's a lot of talents coming out of that league. And we didn't do shit.
Only one. Only one. Do you remember who?
Guedes?
Guedes, yeah. I mean, he was good. We bought him and then we sold him on for like 40 million.
Yo, Guedes hated us. He hated the club. Well, I don't like he just hated Paris. Like apparently like Marquinhos is the one that's nice to everybody, and he even pushed Marquinhos away. Like
Why?
yo, that guy just wanted to leave so bad. Like he would have been a nice option. It is what it is.
No, but I think we need to do that more. Loan out these youngsters, and then if we say, "Oh, he doesn't fit here," sell them on. Chelsea do that a lot, but I think that there will come new restrictions that you can only loan out like 5 players, I believe, 6, 7.
But do we ever loan more than that though? Oh, never mind. No, I didn't even look into the academy. Okay.
Y'all think Rafinha, who we loaned to Sociedad, you think they'll buy him?
I don't know.
No,
Have
but
you seen some of the performances? Because I haven't. I think he did okay, right?
I can
I
look it
think
up.
he's doing good. I hope he's doing
Yeah.
good.
He's not a
Because
bad
there's just
player.
yeah, he's a good player. Like our squad is just so bloated right now.
11 games played, 8 started, 1 goal, 1 big chance missed. Yeah, nothing, and his ratings are it's 6.88
Oh, never
average.
mind, man. Shit.
So he
I
will
don't know.
probably come back.
Oh my god. Oh, we're back to having 35 people. Great.
Man, Sarabia too. Sarabia, I know he had a good season. Is having a good season in Lisbon, but he's one of the worst players I've ever seen. Man.
Oh, man won a trophy. He won a trophy while he was there. Sarabia is interesting though because he's clinical.
I never saw Sarabia beat a player in Liga.
No, but
not
I mean
once, not
he's the
once.
definition of a system player. Because if you remember his first season in PSG, he had really good stats.
Yeah, he was a nice poacher. You know?
Yeah, he's very clinical, and
he had like over 10 assists and 10 goals.
That's his redeeming quality. But really, I get what you mean. It's kind of weird. I saw him play for Spain, though.
Honestly, I would keep him. I would keep him if we can get the real Di Maria replacement, whether that be Dembele or Rafinha or Anthony. Then Sarabia can then be that backup to whoever.
Princess, who are we not getting? I'm tired of your
Rafinha. We're not getting him. Oh. No, I'm being real about this. You cannot tell me that we have a foot in this race. He's definitely either going to Barca.
How do you
That,
know this though? Like you got to understand,
Inside
we are
sources.
the great Paris Saint Germain.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
don't
Like-
Here we go.
disrespect us.
But he
Yeah, like-
already played in Rennes, and look, you guys, like, do you see him coming to France again? I don't see that happening. Once
Hell
you
yeah.
leave France,
He's
Why not?
he's not coming to
At
France.
his
He's coming
age?
to PSG.
oh my god, you guys swear that it's not the same Liga that this man had played in.
Hakimi was in his prime. He came to PSG.
He never
Donnarumma
played here
came to
before. He was
That
never
doesn't
in
matter.
Liga. It
Doesn't
matters.
matter.
Rafinha
Doesn't
definitely was here. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's not
Diallo
gonna work.
Diallo played for. I mean, that's players will come to France if they
Different.
need to.
matter.
That's all I'm saying. Players will
But
come
the
back
thing
to France
is,
if they need to. If the
he's
money's right,
very-
they're not.
He's very close to Barca right now. But Anthony, I want my hands on Anthony. I want him here.
Yeah,
Here.
it's aggressive.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing with PSG right now, it's all on Mbappe and Zidane. They aren't even trying to get Chouameni. They aren't even trying to get Anthony. They aren't
that-
even trying on anyone. It's all for Mbappe and Zidane.
No, but Anthony
Man,
has
if
a
we
real
get
good price.
Anthony, how much is Anthony? 30 million?
No, like
35
40
million?
something.
60.
40, 60, something like that.
Oh shit.
You think that's too much? It's a steal in my eyes.
Technically, yeah, honestly, yeah, like, based on what the market is today, I don't mind it. But will we
Oh,
pay
that's a
that
good
money
one.
though? I swear, like, I just don't think we fuck with any clubs right now. We just want to, like, the only thing we're doing with clubs is who do you want to buy off of us? That's it. Like, I don't think, I
They
just
don't wanna-
think I think it's PSG against the world in this transfer market when it comes
Yeah,
to
yeah,
transfer
yeah.
signings.
I mean, we destroyed the transfer market with the Neymar transfer and everything. So
Then don't have a
we
release
deserve
clause
this.
that's
We
attainable.
deserve this.
Ugh. No,
We
but like
deserve
the
this.
no, don't have a release clause that's attainable enough. All I'm saying.
No one thought PSG would break the world record transfer with double it to sign Neymar. No one thought it. It was impossible to think of. It
We
wasn't
made the
attainable
money
at all.
back. We
No,
made
but
the money
I
back.
know no one in Barca suspected that.
Wait, how
It
were
was
you
chaos.
guys that summer? How were you guys that summer? I was so gassed. I was
No,
so
I
so
was-
shocked.
It was
I was
back.
like,
It was
this
back in those Tumblr days where
this team just destroyed us, and now we're getting the second best player. Okay.
no, like I told you I did not think that thing was happening. Okay, so like okay, it was back in those Tumblr days. I was scrolling and I used to follow some Barca people. And so they were like, Neymar's not leaving or whatever. No. Before then, I was like, why do I get the feeling that Neymar is leaving? I always felt like that he would leave anyway. And so there were people, when the rumors were circulating, there were people like, there's no way Neymar is leaving. He's not leaving or whatever. And they were post Neymar prop. And I'm like, he's leaving, but I'm like, he's not coming here. Like, that's what I thought. And then finally, when everything was really coming to pass, like I don't think until he landed in Paris, I didn't think he was coming. It was that much of a disbelief. And then I was like, holy shit, he's actually here. When I saw the whole, like, when he came and they were singing Neymar, whatever. And I was like,
Neymar, Neymar.
I'm like, it's happening.
Why don't they
He's
sing that
actually
today?
here.
Why don't they sing that today? Like, goofy fans, man.
They did it for Messi when he was about
Yeah,
to take
they
the free
chanted
kick.
the free
And then
kick.
he
That garbage
and then
ass
he-
free kick.
He
Right.
fucked it up. I mean,
Yeah.
he really doesn't care about PSG. That midget.
Honestly, I'm starting to believe it, I'm starting to believe that. I'm starting to believe that theory. Like, he just don't give a fuck. And if he doesn't give a fuck, then he can just
I
sit
think
his
he-
ass on the bench.
Guys, I think he gets disappointed when he doesn't accomplish. I think he's still mad that he's not scoring.
Yeah, he said in an interview that he is.
It's
he
actually
hasn't met the
sad. It's
expectations
sad, like
put up for him.
It's like, how is he not scoring? Like, against, man.
Wait, how many big chances missed has he?
Dude, I don't know, man.
like
He
15.
has the worst. He has the worst in terms of variance.
Big
Because
chances missed. He has
Yeah.
11 in League N and 4 in Champions League. How can you score 3 goals and miss 11 big chances?
Guys, the offside goes to this game and last game.
Let's stop. We're not giving him like this is Messi we're talking about.
No, I'm not making
The
it count. I'm just
greatest,
saying take that
the
away.
greatest to play this game, and he's
No, I'm
stinking
not
it up
giving him
like this.
excuses.
Like honestly, if you're the PSG owners, how do you feel right now? You feel like you got your pants taken down. Like no, seriously, like we might have been robbed.
No, but who
Like
would have
he's
thought?
on 3 league goals.
Who would have thought about that though? Because you think like, oh, when you see Messi playing with Barca and you see him playing with Argentina, you would think that hey, he would for sure like score in the double digits at least. But
in the
no
Farmers
one
League.
saw this coming. You guys, it's such a new thing.
No, but honestly, in the back of my mind, I knew Messi would have like struggles in Ligue 1 because I was
Oh
like, yo,
yeah,
people
yeah.
really underrate. People
Yeah.
underrate like how tough it. Like at the end of the day, professionals are professionals. It doesn't matter what league you play in. Like
No,
professionals are professionals. Like
but did you
and
think it would
Ligue
be this
1
bad?
No.
has a physical style, but I never expected it to be like you said. I never expected it to be this bad. Like
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
I don't think anyone expected it to be this bad. But yeah, the initial struggle, I thought it was going to be an initial struggle. And then he'd get over it. Not get
Yeah.
over it, but like, pick up a little bit later. We're in April.
and
And
and the thing is like Neymar, Messi, Di Maria, Verratti too. They always pass it to him.
oh,
This idea
oh
that
my
they don't
God.
pass to him is a
Yeah,
lie.
that's
No,
biggest
it's
lie ever.
propaganda. That's
Like
propaganda
they
made by
always
his
pass it to him.
fans.
They always try to make him feel comfortable. Like I've seen many instances where Neymar could find Mbappe for a chance, but then he sees
Mhm.
Messi and he passes it to Messi instead. Like I've
Yeah,
seen
and
Yeah.
instances like that.
Messi fans hate Neymar so much. Neymar has made it so comfortable to Messi to come to PSG.
Yeah, like, and it's funny because man, Messi's just in a weird place because he knows he's not. He's.
Yo,
I
he's
don't know,
saying that you
man.
are the real PSG.
No, I just have my name
Yo,
as that.
nah, he's Nasser. He's Nasser, but with a good accent, with an American accent.
Yeah, I'm not
Wait,
sure.
wait,
Yeah,
wait. Act like you are Nasser. So Nasser, will Poch leave at the end of the season?
now nothing is confirmed. You know, Well,
Do you have a good relationship with Leonardo?
Leonardo es Trotmongares. Like that's my guy. You know, like that's my guy. Like, like I don't know. I don't know how to
What?
do Nasser. Yo, I butchered that French. Yo, wait, do y'all speak French? Do any of y'all speak French for real? Like,
Oui, bien
Mohammed,
sûr, bien sûr,
do I speak
bien
French?
sûr, bien sûr, bien
yeah,
sûr.
wait, do you speak French, Princess?
Ask Mohammed if I do.
Yeah, oui, elle parle français. Bien sûr, bien sûr.
No, because I heard you say that you listen to the RMC thing on Ismail
Okay.
Garbi, and I was like, oh shit, like, do you actually understand it? And
I
like,
understand some. It's like I always say that my French is really botched because I learned it for like 2 years and then the professor. Okay, like I looked at Rate My Professor and it said that this professor will make you forget that you spoke French and you'll learn less than when you came in with. And I thought it was funny and I actually did it and it happened. I'm not even kidding. I forgot things. And so I just never progressed. But like reading more and reading French every single day really helped with comprehension and all that stuff. And so now I actually hear like
yeah,
way better than before.
It's crazy because
Speaking
like
needs help.
as PSG fans though, which I think is
Mhm.
crazy. Like when we want to get our news on the club and shit, like we gotta look at French shit and then translate it. Like you know, like it's just
Yeah.
that's literally what we
Bonjour.
gotta do. Like there's this website, culturepsg.com. I go to that website
Yeah.
every day.
Me too, man. It helped
And I
me
have
so
to like
much.
translate, and I have to translate shit all the time. I even be translating the comments just to like get a pulse on what like the local fan base feels like, you know?
But as you go by, you start not using the translate option. Like slowly,
Yeah,
like
yeah. Slowly, so you can kind of understand. You get an ilk, like you get like an ilk of what they're saying, right? Just
now
on knowing some words, right? Yeah.
I only use it when I'm lazy. Or when there's a word I don't know and I'm like, screw this, let me translate it. And then I'll be like, oh, okay. But if I don't understand the translation, even like if there's something off about it, I'm like, this seems wrong. I will reread the French and make my own conclusion. Like, that's not what he's saying. So, like, it really helps, especially with words that are really repetitive, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that Culture PSG, when I read that stuff, I feel like my French IQ just grows.
Great setting.
Yeah. No, we were trying to pronounce some of the clubs in Liga, and then like Mohammed gave me
Yeah,
like a tutorial.
I know French. I know French. Je parle français. We can go through them together here. But instead of taking League and teams, we will go straight to League 2.
Oh, great!
All right.
Should I pull it up as well, or
No, I have.
Yo, by the way, in League Deux, right?
Mm.
Is are Paris FC gonna come through or not?
they dropped the
Yeah.
ball, man?
Oh my
fuck
God.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yo.
because they were second.
Oh. No, but there's still a chance. How many teams? 20. All right. So we have to
That's
support
38
Paris
games.
FC.
That means they have to play 38 games, right? If it's 20
Five games
teams.
left. Yeah,
Okay,
5 games
so
left.
what had
4 points
happened?
differential.
What had happened was they were second to Toulouse, and so they played against Toulouse and lost. They were looking confident in the first half, and then after that they just dropped the ball, and then it went downhill from there.
Fuck, I want them in the league on just like for that
Paris
game.
Derby.
Yeah, exactly. Just for that, strictly. Like,
But still, 5
Only
games
the
left.
girls
Don't
have a
worry.
Paris Derby. I mean, that's
Look, they
Yeah.
won the latest game.
man, I've been following the
So
girls' team too. Like, I hope
the
we win.
girls
I
are
hope they win.
strong.
I
We
hope they
drew
win the
against
youth league. I hope they win the youth. Sorry, not the youth. The women's Champions
yeah.
League. Like, but
Yeah.
fuck, man, and it's all types of craziness going on there too.
Oh,
Like,
God, that's more serious, in my opinion.
She's not gonna extend. Like, she's like the best striker in the world. Katoto, like Marie, right?
Yeah, and then I saw
And
her
she's not.
before the game against Marseille.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was with
Yeah.
Pauletta, right? Yeah.
Pauletta is so adorable. You're so
Uh,
cute. It's so adorable.
and yeah, listen. I don't feel comfortable talking about another guy's looks.
You don't have no. I mean adorable in a way that it's like, oh, mignon. You know?
Wait, why not Pauletta as manager?
Stop.
What
And
are
now
you
you're
talking
overdoing
about,
it.
dude?
Take that nostalgia and pull it out of your brain.
I mean, if Thiago's gonna get a chance, give Pauletta a chance.
He's
Why
not
not
a
bring
manager.
Zlatan? I would want Zlatan. I don't care what anyone says.
Wea's
Zlatan as a
ruling a
PSG
country.
manager would be the funniest thing ever. And best thing ever. It
No.
either goes
No,
horribly
honestly,
wrong.
though, Zlatan doesn't strike me as a coach because he would just get too mad at the players for not doing his.
Yeah,
what he
I
wants
mean,
to do.
he said it himself in an interview. They said, "Will you become a manager?" He said, "No, because before the game I would slap 2 players, and after the game I would slap 5 players." Well, who would he slap in this PSG team? I think he would slap the shit out of Messi.
I don't
Yo,
think he would.
relax.
I don't.
relax.
Don't get your desires confused with reality. No, and why would you want him to slap Messi?
He would
You
kick
think
him.
he'd slap the shit out of Messi?
Yo,
Don't kill me.
Wijnaldum wouldn't have a hairline left.
He will be on the bench.
No,
Oh,
honestly though, if
so
Zlatan
many
were to come back for real, like I want to see dude like sporting director for sure.
No,
No.
I said it before. Enforcer, new role, and when a player is shit, he just comes on the pitch, takes him out. Just runs onto the pitch. When Donnarumma made that mistake, he just goes on the pitch,
Dude,
picks up Donnarumma on his
Zlatan,
back. He's like, go out.
Zlatan as a manager would pick up mad yellow cards, red cards. He's gonna be like Mourinho.
Man,
Basically.
honestly, man, I can't wait to see Leonardo and Nasser at the Bernabeu on what they did. Like, I know they went crazy. I know they just went crazy. Like,
you don't think
because
that
they
video's
both have a
anywhere to
short
find?
fuse. They both have a short fuse.
I want to see the bodyguard smash a phone.
Like Ronaldo.
No, not like that. Oh god, that was shocking. He smashed a kid's phone.
No, I think that people overreacted so much. I mean,
No.
the guy that filmed him was irritating him. He was like doing this. Oh, Ronaldo, you're shit.
Remember
Then Ronaldo slapped
when
the shit out of him.
remember when
That was
Neymar
happiness.
slapped? Remember when Neymar slapped the shit out of a fan after the Coupe de France final?
Yeah.
I was shocked.
No, I mean
Yo,
that
Neymar.
I applaud that because these fans.
Stop!
these
I
fans
should not be
think-
laughing.
No, these fans think they can do whatever and say whatever they want to the place. And the
Yeah,
player
that
will
fan
like,
was on
right?
some bullshit. He was just going. He was insulting each player. He called Verratti a racist. He called.
For
He
what?
called for nothing. He just called him a racist because he's Italian.
Don't you
Then he-
remember before Eric Cantona when he kicked the fan? That's
Yeah.
what football at its prime was. Now we
Guys,
have
you want them
bums.
to be out here kicking and slapping fans, breaking phones?
I would love
Come
if
on,
Neymar, if
no.
any PSG player slapped a Marseille fan and spit on him.
No.
Dirty
Yo,
dog.
chill.
Dirty dog.
See, like that is assault. Okay. I don't want anyone slapping fans.
Yo, take it easy. We have to.
But Ronaldo really did. He like bruised the kid's hand.
Oh my
Did you see the picture?
Yeah, I
Allegedly.
seen it. Yeah.
God. That you know what that's called? Victim card. Victim card.
Dude,
No, because
he's
he was-
literally a victim. What do you want him to do?
No, he was saying stuff to Ronaldo, and then when Ronaldo
Man,
slapped the shit out of
would-
his hand, he's like, "Oh my
Man,
God,
I
why did
would've-
Ronaldo slap me?" Don't start it. Don't start it.
I would have found a way to bruise my hand even more, dude. Like, man, I need to get as much compensation as
No.
possible.
He needs to get him a new phone.
Yeah,
that
and
is
then
all.
and then he invited him to the next United game where he scored the hat trick against the mighty Norwich City.
Oh,
That's
shit.
my goat. That's my goat. That's how you respond.
No, you pay for his phone too.
Yeah, I would have lied. I would have said like it's the iPhone 50. It's not even
Upgrade.
made yet. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's worth like millions. And Ronaldo would pay
Messi,
that.
man.
Yo,
Messi,
why do you
do
have to?
some-
Well, you want Messi to
Is
start?
Messi scoring? Is Messi scoring on Wednesday, guys?
Maybe.
No. Yo, I talked about Messi scoring against Marseille. I said he wouldn't.
Liar.
Cause he's shit. Cause he's shit.
You definitely
Stop.
said that he would.
No, I did. No, I said I wanted him, but then in the prediction at the end,
Dude, the prediction was right though.
yeah, I said PSG would score, then Marseille would score, then and
No, you
Mbappe
said
Neymar to score.
Mbappe.
Yeah.
No, but you had a whole slide talking about Messi. I want Messi to score, and I was like, why wouldn't you put him in your prediction? You
I
were
know, he's
off
a-
by one number though.
Yeah, I said 3-1, and I said PSG to score early on, then Marseille to equalize, and then PSG to score. That's exactly what happened.
Not exactly. You said 3-1.
Oh, yeah.
You
But
gave Mbappe a
close
brace.
enough. Close enough. Yeah, he should have gotten if Messi could pass it to him a bit earlier before he was offside. I blame that on Messi. And both of the goals, I blame it on Messi. He was the one that was offside.
You're such
Why
a
is he
troll.
offside? Why is Messi offside? He's how long has he played football and he doesn't know how to stay on side? Finished. He has
Verratti was so
zero.
good in that first half.
When
He was
I
so
love
when has
good.
him.
Verratti been bad this season or
That
any
assist
He's
was
season?
had an
beautiful.
amazing season. He's had an amazing season.
Especially this year in 2022. I believe he has
Bro,
every
since
game he's
November,
either
he hasn't been hurt. Since November, he hasn't really been injured. He's been playing
yeah.
every
That's
game down
First
there.
time
one thing I
we've
give
gotten a
Poch
healthy
credit.
Verratti.
Poch, I give him credit for that because his staff really took care of Neymar and Verratti. They
I'll give
whatever they did.
Verratti credit. I'll give Verratti credit for himself. That's what I'll do.
Oh
I'll just
man.
give that
Yeah,
credit.
But
to
maybe
him.
they were very careful with those two. That's one thing I'm gonna give him credit for.
maybe he's smoking so much.
I also give Neymar credit for knowing when an injury is about to come and not forcing it. I really do.
Yeah, he stopped
That's
that. Like he's playing much smarter now.
yeah. Like he missed right before Man City. Like he was like, I feel an injury coming, and I gotta play Man City, and so he just didn't play. I think one of the games for Brazil.
Yeah, I remember.
I mean, they were already
He did that.
qualified anyway.
He did that once too before the Liverpool game
Mm.
back in 2018 when we had to face
Mm.
Liverpool,
Mm-hmm.
and he had like a growing injury with Brazil, but then he left after like 3-4 minutes because he had his eye on that Liverpool game, and then we won that game 2-1. So
And I mean Neymar mentally. The stuff he has gone through with all the injuries and hate and meme and everything, and now he comes and probably is
dude,
playing
his
like the best player
mentality,
in the world.
his mentality doesn't get enough credit at all.
Well, he is a mental monster. If you really think about it, no one would really, not many people would get through what he got through and come out
Yeah,
the way he did.
and you know most
He could
people
have
that
been
go through this.
paralyzed. He could have been like, it's crazy what he's gone
It's
through.
like imagine your dreams being attached to trauma. It's like it's wild. It's like I want my dreams to come true, but it's so attached to
Like when he wanted
situ-
to leave,
Mhm.
summer of like 2019,
Yeah,
Mhm.
like it kind of like he got injured before the Copa against Qatar, remember? And I
Mhm.
bet he was just thinking inside like man, is somebody fucking with me? Like even spiritually, like I'm getting hurt versus Qatar and shit. Like I get hurt
Yeah.
at PSG, like like he started just you know second guessing shit.
yeah,
But I mean, the fact that he went through that and he's been able to get past that is crazy. Like
yeah. And
Yeah,
this,
so much
crazy.
respect for him.
most people that go through a lot and then come back strong, they come back like an ice cold version of themselves. They're more like this strict and everything. But Neymar is laughing all the time. He's still
He's
the
always
great guy
chill.
he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to
Mm.
meet any PSG player, Neymar definitely.
Yeah.
If
No
I had to
one
meet
else.
any PSG player, shit.
All of them.
all of them.
Most.
Neymar is on top of.
Past and
Then
present.
I would have a boxing match against Ronaldo.
Oh, man.
You know, the referee would be like this. It's over, and I'm just like this.
Yeah,
For
and then
every
you woke
game,
up.
every misplaced pass he has made. So it's gonna be a lot of punches. But other than that, maybe
Dude,
Nun
you're
Mensch. I mean, I'm older than him, so I would be like, yo, what's happening here?
I would say since they're more in my age range, I would say Mbappe and Hakimi. See what they're up to. I'd say.
Yeah.
I want to meet
Yeah.
Verratti. He's just such a funny dude. I wonder if like I don't know.
You do know that he's married.
Yeah, he's
I'm
a
not
married
trying to
man.
marry him, sir. I'm not. Okay, why do you have to go there?
No,
Who
no,
went
no,
there?
no, because he said, "Oh, I want to meet Verratti. He's a funny guy."
Okay, and then what is wrong with that?
Yeah,
He
I
can't be
mean,
funny?
no, I mean, I don't know. I know. You said it. I didn't say it.
Okay, then what's wrong with that? I can't say he's funny.
Nah,
I mean, Oscar
Verratti's
Verratti.
cool. Verratti cool as shit. Like, man, I could tell Verratti, dude. Like, he's just like he doesn't even have like a stand for his TV. Like, he just
Oh
doesn't
my
give a
god!
fuck.
You saw it. It was on the floor. I thought he was
Yeah, it's on the
moving.
floor and shit, dude. Like, he just doesn't.
I just assumed he was moving houses.
What? Who of the players do you think goes out clubbing the most?
Kimpembe.
Not Neymar. Or not anymore.
Nah. I think Neymar is a gamer. I think Neymar is like
Yeah.
heavy into gaming, like in poker and shit. I don't think he's a club. I don't think he goes to the club like that. I could be wrong, but I don't think he's like a clubber dude like that. I think the dudes that really go to the club is like Kimpembe, Draxler. Remember when Draxler and Kimpembe
Draxler.
used to be like super close?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I bet like they would frequent clubs a lot.
Oh yeah. Him and
What do you
Marco
think?
used to go to clubs too.
Yeah, Verratti too. Yo, remember
Used to go
that
with
story? Remember that story?
Oh
After
yeah.
the Liverpool game or something, Tuchel found Verratti at the nightclub.
No, it was before. It was
It was before. It was before.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's why. And then Tuchel was doing this. He was doing rounds with like into every in Paris looking for players. He found Verratti. There was another story where he found
and like
Danny
the following
Alves and
day we
Draxler.
had trading. Yeah, like the following day when they had trading, we had trading. Oh man, dude, our players, man, like.
Ugh.
Yo,
But,
even
like-
earlier this season, I think it was like after an international break or something, they found Messi, Paredes, Di Maria, and Verratti, and Neymar, I think too, early morning at a nightclub. Like they were coming out, like it was crazy. Yo,
What
our
was this?
players, man, yo.
Living life.
I mean, I can't blame them.
They deserve it. Apart from Messi, Messi shouldn't be there. He should be in the training ground, finishing shots in the goal, not outside, and not being offside every time.
You know the funny thing about what you're doing right now is I literally saw a tweet of you retweeting Messi prop right as you're saying this shit.
Nah, you being duplicitous, bro. Just be honest. Be honest. Tell the truth to these Messi FC, bro.
Wait,
Tell
are you
them the
talking
truth.
about? Are you talking about this one from PSG Chief?
I hate you so much. This is literally, you're such a troll. Every single time you say something like this, it's always something else on Twitter.
You know, how do you think I have 10,000 followers on Twitter? Because it's the game. Play the game. This is the
You're
game you have to play.
exposing yourself right now.
No, because no one is
Yeah.
watching. Even if they
Twitter
were
ain't that
watching,
serious, man.
I welcome it. No, fuck Messi. I mean, I don't like it.
Even
No,
this is
because-
trolling. You don't believe that. Come on.
No. I believe that because the amount of expectations I had for him, I was so hyped. I even watched,
I was
when he was
super hyped,
presented.
man.
I
so
watched
hyped.
when he was crying in Barcelona. I was like, yes, he's coming to PSG. And then
Yeah, when he
comes to
smiled,
score
when he
3
smiled
goals.
and put his tongue out when he was about to sign the contract.
So weird, but yeah. Holiday club.
That's what they're doing. That's what they think PSG is a vacation resort, man. Like, come on.
Retirement home, yeah.
Well, they got everything they need.
There's
They
no-
got restaurants, good
Bro,
salad.
this dude out here, Ramos out here eating the finest cuisine to like not play. It's crazy.
Ugh. I heard that he was linked to LA.
Another big city.
Would y'all let him go? Would y'all let Ramos go?
Yes. I love Ramos. He's one of my favorite.
No.
No, he's one of my favorite players. I enjoyed watching him. But honestly, do we really need someone
It's
on
time
his
to
wages?
dip. It's time to dip. Yeah.
I don't. There's no other answer to this question. You need someone who's available like that. And let's face the facts. He's not always available. So you know what? LA is a great destination. So is Miami.
Did
David
you see
Beckham.
what he said though? Did you see? He said he thinks he can play 5 to 6 more years and stuff.
Yeah.
They all say that. That's what Pastore said. Like some 3-4 years when he's done now.
No, but he's still
Verratti thinks he
playing.
got 6 years left in him. We hope so. They all inflate those numbers. It's fine.
Wait, how old is Verratti? He's
like 28.
29.
28, 29, something.
Yeah, he's 29. He's 29.
He's at a good age. It's fine.
Man, but I'm looking at Modric still doing stuff at 36. I want Verratti to still be on top at 36 too.
I can see that because his biggest strengths aren't something that goes away with age, like pace and so on. Maybe his tackling won't be as good, but he still has that passing, his dribbling.
Yeah.
I mean, the players, if they want to be a top when they are older, it's all about adapting their style. Like Ronaldo became a tap-in merchant, Messi became a ghost. So it's all about adapting.
Even his
became a
tap-ins.
ghost.
Even Ronaldo's tap-ins are questionable. That doesn't always happen.
Yo, you don't mess with Messi at all, bro. Like, I see your true colors, dude. Like, you don't fuck with Messi at all.
No,
There's no way he's being honest even now.
No, listen. If you type PSGINT and then Messi's finished, after some games when he's banned, I tweet Messi's finished because it always bangs like 10 plus K likes. People agree with me that he's finished. It's so easy to use these bars, Messi fans. Because sometimes I use Messi fans. I tweet like, oh, Messi's good. And then when I slander him, Ronaldo fans like my posts. So I win no matter what happens. But Messi's still shit at the end of the day.
I'm still not buying this performance that I'm seeing right here.
You think this is fake?
I think you're playing
honest.
it up. I think you're exaggerating.
What's the next game after Angers?
Angers or
whatever.
Lens, no.
Oh, Lens, okay.
No.
That's on Saturday, right? Okay, I can't wait for that game.
That's this Saturday?
Yeah, this is Saturday.
Oh.
So a midweek game and 2 games this week. I'm not even mad.
This is hard. Angers, I mean, they're okay, but Lens, I'm still scared
Like during
of them.
Champions League week, I get so depressed. Like the midweek games, I get so depressed because we don't play a midweek.
Hey, okay. Is this all right? Is the reason why we're playing so well right now partly due to the fact that we got knocked out in a weird way?
Honestly, I'm actually proud of the players. I'm proud of the players. Oddly enough, because in previous moments when we used to get knocked out super early, it's as if we checked out.
Mm-hmm.
But like these days, it just feels like there's some more, investment from the players. I mean, don't y'all notice that a bit?
They got booed.
No. I think it has a lot to do with context. Mbappe wants to win the Ballon d'Or, and knows that there is still a chance, so he continues on. Neymar just came back from injury and wants to prove his haters wrong.
No, they got
Messi's just waiting for the World Cup, isn't he?
Yeah, he even said, I don't know what to do after the World Cup. You have a half a season with us. Champions League knockout stages. That's what you have to do.
See,
no, I don't know. Maybe I will retire.
Our board allowed him to prioritize Argentina over them, so
No, but
yeah,
any
that's what
club would have done that. Any club would have done that, to be honest.
Nah, we have to have standards.
No, no,
you
no.
guys.
Maybe they let him, but they
Yo,
could
but
have.
wait,
Yeah.
I have a prediction.
Well,
After 2022-2023 season, Messi will opt in for that another season, making it 3 seasons with PSG.
I
no,
highly
I
doubt
don't
it.
want that. I don't want that. No.
I highly
No,
doubt
no,
that.
no more.
Because
No,
he
listen.
doesn't even want to be there now. I think he just tolerates us.
Yeah, this has been a good journey, but it has to end as soon as possible.
Has
First
it
of all,
been a good journey?
I mean, 13 assists and 3 league goals. It's at least something. It's at least something. It's an okay journey. Let it end. First of all, Messi FC goes away. Big positive. And then we don't have to play a walking dead guy character in the attack. I mean, I can do a compilation of him walking. One of the best walkers of all time.
Dude, it's every
walk.
game.
Yo,
Just
you need to
walk.
stop.
Just
Do
walk.
you see what I'm saying now? A whole troll. You don't believe any of that.
Messi, he loses the ball and then it's like, oh fuck, and then stands like there, nothing happened. I mean, even Danilo screamed at him.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even
Yo,
Prince-
when Danilo screamed that was crazy. That was crazy.
No, but did you see the backlash that Danilo got?
yeah.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
They're
You
like,
can't do
who is
anything.
this guy? Messi's bigger than PSG. Oh my god, who is this guy talking to him?
It's like more
Yo, that's
UCL
honestly-
than PSG.
Man, that's the honestly like the one thing I don't like about having Messi on the team, and it's not has nothing to do with Messi. It's just his fans.
Fans. Yeah.
Like talking about, he's bigger than the like. Remember after the Messi incident where he got booed right at Bordeaux? If you
Yeah.
went on PSG's Instagram page, like how PSG just posts random, all the comments and the comment section was just Messi greater than PSG, Messi. Like, yo.
Are they bots? Like some of them look like bots.
Yeah, Indian bots. Indian bots.
Oh my god, they're all just so spammy. And it's everywhere. Everywhere. Some of the fan pages too.
They feel attached to Messi, like it's their father or something. I'm like, why are you mad that we are booing Messi? Why are you caring about Messi this much? Do you think Messi cares about, I don't know, Singh in New Delhi or something? No, he doesn't care about you.
Oh my god, chill. Oh my god. Wait.
Yeah, you got a
question
question,
for
by the way.
Princess. Do
You got a lot of
recognize-
questions here.
I'm
got a lot of-
popular. What to do? Do you recognize a PSG player when he kicks a couple of Marseille players? Do I recognize them?
As a PSG player, maybe a PSG legend. No, PSG DNA, maybe.
I mean, judging by the direction of those games, especially against Marseille, it'll make for great pictures and a great story to tell. But depending on who it is, then maybe. That's not a requirement by any means, but it's just hilarious. Marquinhos doing that to Payet. Oh my god! Did you see I retweeted a video of the Danilo incident.
No.
Did you see that one?
Let me
Oh my
check
god!
it.
And that had me on the floor. I was laughing. I feel bad, but I was laughing.
Oh, yeah. When he kicked the guy's knee.
In the knee. And it looked so painful.
Yo, bro, have you seen it? Bro, did you see it? Yo, oh, you're here.
Yo.
Oh man.
Yo, look at this video. Look at it. If you can't remember it from the. Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh, this is too funny.
Do you remember when Danilo kicked the guy's knee?
Was that today?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, and
I'll check your timeline.
No. I can put it here if you want.
Oh, that was so like.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
No, I got it. It's
Uh,
on my. It's on my TL.
oh, he kicked Pape Gay in the. Yo, he kicked him right in the knee. Damn.
Yeah, like what?
Yo, that game got really like feisty. Like,
Well, it was really. No, the Marquinhos and the Payet thing. That had to be my favorite of the day. And you can tell some of that was probably on purpose. Some of that was definitely. I wonder if they
100%.
talk. I wonder if they
Who-
talk with
who?
some of the. No, just like in general, all the
Like outside of football.
outside and like have like a cordial relationship with the Marseille players and.
Actually,
No.
actually,
No, I don't
Mbappe.
think.
No, Mbappe and
Harit.
well, he's not
Yeah.
he's not a Marseille player anymore. But
No, he's
Tovan,
from.
Tovan, Mbappe had
But
a
that's maybe from
good-
They
national
were
team.
they were
Um,
dapping each other. What like they greeted each other when
Don't
no,
you
he
think
had
it's
dinner.
about?
He had dinner with Tovan once.
But don't you
Mbappe.
think it's about them being national teammates?
he's
I guess.
Parisian.
Yeah, and Tovan's
But
from Paris, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
only the
one
Parisian ones. Then I don't know about
one thing,
Ganduzi, but
one thing I noticed that I thought was weird was, you know, when Neymar was
Oh
trying
wait,
to
but
beat.
Gendouzi and Mbappe, they linked up during the international break. Mbappe
yeah, but
assisted a goal.
they're
But that's
there
all.
though.
Yeah, that's on the pitch though. It's not offset on off the
Yeah.
No,
side.
but
Oh my God, that he is the booing for him right after that diving incident.
but one thing I noticed was, you remember when Neymar was wanting to kill Guendouzi? Payet was like trying to calm down Neymar. Why was he doing that?
He got older.
Yeah,
I
Payet's
mean,
been like he's trying to be a calm. Like I remember in the reverse picture, Payet was telling them not to throw shit at Neymar and stuff. So
Because he got shit thrown at him. Payet changed the day that the Nice fans tried to attack him, and he
yeah, I
had
remember
bottles
that.
thrown at. And then one
Yeah.
of them, I think he got traumatized by one instance where he really got hit that time with the bottle, and I don't know what went through his mind, but since that day, he has been a much kinder person
yo,
on the pitch.
okay, you said that. I'm gonna put something on the screen now. You're gonna
No,
change
it's
your
gonna be
mind.
some.
And also, like he's been angling. I think part of him being nicer is him trying to angle the way to get into the.
Yeah, he's so nice. I mean, Payet, such a
Yo, I
wonderful
remember
player.
when he did that.
Such a wonderful
No,
player.
this
I
is
love
an
him.
old game. I'm talking
This was
about
last
since
season.
he
This
got.
was last season.
No, but like I'm talking about since he got hit with the bottle
What a
this
wonderful
Yeah,
player.
season.
that one happened
Mouse.
this season. Yeah.
Mouse.
Yeah, that's since this season. Since that happened, I think he's just been tiptoeing around like people now. I don't
He's trying to
know.
be the
Verratti.
nice guy, and he
Yeah.
probably wants. He really wants. I know in the back of his mind, he really wants to make the national team for the World Cup.
Oh, maybe.
He has no chance though. I don't think he has a chance.
But Ganduzi isn't nice, but he made it.
It depends on what he does in the Conference League. If Marseille maybe win it, then maybe who knows?
But
Because
everybody knows
he has been the
Payet.
important guy.
Yo, honestly, by the way, Mo, like we should do what you said, like Saliba. When he goes back to Arsenal, we should talk about
Oh.
Arsenal. Try and get him. He'd be a
Saliba
good
was
pickup.
really good.
Do you
He's
think
a
he'll go
good
back to
pickup.
Arsenal though? I know he's
No,
trying to
no.
leave.
I think he'll want to leave Arsenal. But and if we
Yeah,
come
yeah.
in for him, I'm sure he wouldn't want. I'm sure he
Yeah,
wouldn't
because
say
this
no.
is the second season in a row that they have loaned him out.
Yeah, and I'm sure. And I don't think he wants to play under Arteta. We should do
Yeah.
it.
Wait, hey, 1 day ago, Arsenal make William Saliba decision. William Saliba will return to Arsenal this summer to fight for a place. Um,
For real.
William Saliba admits he wouldn't be happy on the bench at Arsenal, but he would accept a rotational role over his previous lack of first team opportunities.
Nah, he won't do that. Like he
Is
just made the French national team. Like he needs to keep playing.
This sounds like PR from Arsenal.
Yeah.
You know, Arsenal's PR is just really obvious.
Oh, it said that
The
according
team
to
with the
Athletic.
best PR though, no team has better PR than Barcelona though. Man, Barcelona always make themselves look good.
Yo. It says here that report that if William Saliba decides to move on from Arsenal this summer, he would have other options than just Marseille, with clubs in France, Spain, and England after him. France, PSG.
100%. It's
He
definitely
wouldn't go.
PSG.
I mean, there isn't
I
a better
bring him. I'd
Marseille
honestly bring him.
other
If
than
it
other than
means
PSG.
if it means binning Kimpembe, so be it.
Oh my.
I know that sounds super controversial to say, but
Yeah,
I think
fuck
honestly,
Saliba.
like Marquinhos and Kimpembe, I feel like it's time to just choose one. Call me
I'm not
crazy.
getting rid of Marquis. Are you kidding?
No.
Okay,
Kimpembe is
then
gone.
I guess Kimpembe is gone because like
No, you need a 3 at the back. If you put someone in between those two,
Yeah, that's the thing with Kimpembe. The only season where he was amazing, when I thought he was maybe top five centre backs in the world, was under Tuchel in a three at the back as the left-sided centre back. But when he's not in a three at the back, he's shit.
that's what I'm
And we
saying.
got a
Like, it
comment.
just doesn't.
He is one of our own. But
He
yeah,
is.
Dogby is one of
he
our
is,
own.
he is,
But
No,
he's
he is.
shit.
Dagba gotta
And
go,
Kunko
man.
is one of our own. He's shit. This one of our own doesn't mean anything if you don't
Nkunku
perform on the
wasn't
field.
shit.
At PSG, he was shit. I think he
He
had
was
like 5
young.
goals in like 100 appearances.
He was young and inexperienced. Well, oh no, but with Kimpembe, come on, like all you need is one more center back. I'm telling you, that
Nah,
is
but like
it.
Kimpembe, he tricked us. Like I expect Kimpembe to be like world
He
class
didn't
by now.
trick you. He did
Listen,
not trick you. He played in a system that worked. That
no,
is it.
Kimpembe can be summed up after the United game. Scored in the first leg, and then got the penalty to United in the second leg. That's United's Kimpembe's PSG career. He has been very good, but in the big moments, he hasn't done anything big.
No, Kimpembe in the final late was in God mode. He was
Oh no,
amazing.
I said that he was a top five centre back. I mean, how he kept Lewandowski, Zapata, and Holland clean for
Yo
270
Kimpembe
minutes.
to this day is the only center back I've seen put the clamps on Holland. Like
He
for real,
destroyed him.
like he did. He actually did.
See,
It's
now
sad,
if you
man.
put him in a system that works, we will no longer
Yeah,
be robbed.
but what? Out of all the managers who have been linked to, no one plays a three at the back. Zidane won't play three at the back.
We were linked to
You,
Conte though. We're not getting him, but he plays a 3 at the back.
We don't need a three at the back to be
oh,
our best selves at the end of the day. Like
for me, it's
we
all about
just
the
need
wing backs, and they would be amazing as.
but let them
But Liverpool, they don't play three at the backs, but their wing backs are still up the field.
yeah,
Dude,
we
So
can do
their
that. We can
defense
do
looks
that.
kind of weird to me now. It has its moments.
We need to play a super high line, you know? And we can't really do that these days. I don't know why. Like because we're not good at winning the ball immediately when we lose it.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
it's exciting. It's exciting. What's gonna
Everything
happen?
is just up in the air.
Man, I have a weird feeling we're gonna get a weird twist, like Marquinhos, or even God forbid Verratti, as quote unquote children of the club, just say I'm not extending. I changed my mind.
Oh. Don't put that
Imagine
out
that
there.
imagine that happens.
I rebuke it. Nope.
I
Nope.
would not
Nope.
trust anyone anymore.
Stop
Oh
it.
man.
Why
That
are
would-
we entertaining these types of thoughts?
Yo, we should start like a hashtag. Bring in too many.
That already
Dude,
exists.
you wanna know what's so funny? Chouameni, like you know that dude on Twitter named Mookie Barbu or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
Like, dude, like he makes hella montages and shit of
Mhm.
players in PSG kits, just random players. Like he had one with Chouameni,
Mhm.
and Chouameni saw it. I wonder
Mhm.
what Chouameni thought looking at that shit.
How do you know he saw it?
Because
They
they
posted
tweeted,
it.
they posted it like it was seen basically, like that Chouameni saw it.
Kamavinga saw the edits too. Well, back before he
Man,
moved
we
to
take too
Venice.
many L's, man.
Yeah.
We're taking too many
Yo, you
L's.
should DM that guy. You should DM that guy to edit Wijnaldum without a PSG shirt on. So Wijnaldum sees it and leaves the club. We got a great comment here. Would you take Ryan Gravenberch from Ajax?
I mean, I'm not gonna act like I've watched him a lot, honestly,
Only
but
seen a few games.
he does seem like he's a player. Like he just seems like another one of those kids that watched Pogba growing up. He's like a Pogba type,
Yeah.
lanky, tall, like tall and lanky, good technique, likes to shoot it, from 20, 25 yards out. Decent long pass on him. But yeah, I heard he's going to Bayern though.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, like I
But
don't know, like these are the players we should be targeting though, players like that, right?
but
Just
that's the thing
young
I said.
and
PSG never have options. It's always Pogba or nothing, Zidane or nothing,
They're not
Mbappe or nothing.
trying. They're not trying to even do anything.
That's why I hope that all of this stuff about when PSG wins the league, we will start doing changes. When we win against Angers, I want to read stuff that makes me excited.
yeah. Yeah.
That's if we
When
win
is that
against
when is
Angers
that game? Yo,
Wednesday.
let's do another pod after that game. Y'all down?
Yeah.
Of course,
Alright.
I always do this after the game, and maybe even one the day before. The problem is, as last one was, we get into the video, and then you guys start talking about Leonardo and Messi and Mbappe and everything. We get away from the game.
There's just so
No,
much to
for
talk
real.
about with PSG though. That's the thing.
No, like one question in the last podcast was, do you think we'll get Dembele? We just went back to Neymar's prime was in Barca. No, it was at PSG. It literally
Yeah.
broke out. And I'm like, how did we
Nah,
get to
honestly,
Neymar?
that shit pissed me off. Like when people say that, like Neymar's prime is at
No,
Barca.
No, but
bro,
like the idea is, what the hell did that have to do with Dembele coming on a free? Like we went completely off topic, and it took us forever to go back.
yeah, but
No,
I
I think it's
remember.
because the guy said that like Dembele won't leave Barca because he's seen other players leave Barca and their careers have gone downhill, quote unquote. So Neymar is one of them that's gone downhill, blah blah. So that's when I now said that's bullshit.
Yeah, but
And
that's
then
the
we
thing.
got it.
I want to find. I want to find more people like us that are real PSG fans who are here from the start. Like that guy, if you really want to know, he's a Barca fan. And he just knows a lot about PSG because now he watches Messi with PSG.
But
Yeah, I
you,
figured.
I know, obviously, but any luck?
Honestly, these hybrid Barca PSG fans is disgusting. Like I don't want it.
Call
Hybrid.
them hybrid. They're not hybrids. They are Barca fans. They're just
Yeah, that's what they
there
are.
on
That's what-
loan. They're
Yeah.
on loan to PSG.
No, they're like light skins.
And
Half
what
white,
pissed
half
me
black.
off? Yeah, and what pisses me off is when Messi has a bad game, and they never want to, like, they don't want to give Like they don't want Messi to have that accountability, that self accountability. They just want to blame it on PSG if he has a bad game.
Yeah, I mean, whenever Messi has a stinker, it's like, oh, it's because of Paredes. No, Messi sometimes can have a shit game, but they're so unhonest with it. They see him, he can only do good. But bro, you got actually a question here. Can you read it or should I read it for you?
Yeah, I see it. Like, is it fine?
This guy, I've never seen someone ask so many amazing questions, bro. Amazing questions. I love the questions. Is it staggering how Arteta has more goals for PSG than Messi?
That's disrespectful, man.
For Arteta, yeah. Don't compare him to this shitty, shitty midget.
You're just gonna take this as far as you can. Enjoy this time. Enjoy this time where they're not watching you.
No, because
Really
when they
take it
are,
in.
I'm happy with it. I mean, you can watch that video when I cussed at Messi FC. I had a fight with them. 50 live viewers saying that, first of all, they started talking shit about me. They said I'm clapped and everything. And I said, do you really care about Messi this much?
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
care. They are taking the L. I'm taking the dub. I'm getting views.
Yeah, but Messi, man, like, how many games left again? 6, 5?
6.
These last 6 games, I expect Messi to score 6 goals,
Oh my god.
a goal a game.
Yeah.
That's
All
not
right.
hard.
And
That's
how
not so
many
much
will
to
he score?
ask.
How many will he score?
Like 2.
How many sides does a circle have?
None.
Zero, zero.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Chill.
he will maybe have a hat trick of assists, but a goal
Nah,
as long.
man. They said Messi went from Ibar man to Saint Etienne, man.
Yeah, he has. What does he has against them? 3 assists, and then what did he do in the home game?
I forget. I think he had a goal or assist in that game too.
Beast, goat.
When he scored against, I thought Messi was gonna kick on when he scored against Lille. When we won 5-1 at Lille, I thought we were gonna kick on from that game.
He just went back to a bar man, as you said, Saint Etienne man.
Bro, I remember when Neymar was injured, everyone was saying, "Oh, now PSG are gonna be good. Now PSG are gonna play with Messi and Mbappe together, and Neymar's not there." But the reality is, the
They
best
look-
duo doesn't involve Messi. It's Neymar and Mbappe.
They
Yeah.
look
Messi-
so bland. They were still bad, but they were
We were
bland.
terrible.
Like when Neymar, it was bad with some seasoning. Like that's just what it was. Now, like without Neymar, they were just
Honestly, and what I've also noticed is Neymar and Messi, their chemistry is it's overrated.
stale.
It's not as good as
Stale.
we thought it was. Like it's just not. Like I think Suarez at Barcelona really made it work. He was really underrated in making that work. And now at PSG, you see more of a Mbappe thing than you see like Ney Messi. Like, I mean, am I wrong? Like, I mean, that's what we're
No,
seeing.
you're right.
But I think it's mostly because of Neymar has changed. At Barca, he was a guy on the side. Whilst here, he's the number 10. And Messi wants to be the number 10, and there can only be one number 10, and that's Neymar. So Messi has been a fake number 10. A number 10 plus 20. Number
No, but
30.
like
The third number
Neymar,
10.
But Neymar tried to make it work, and he succeeded at making it work at Barca. And Messi is making it. He's having difficulty trying to do the exact same thing, like just working. Ugh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
Uh,
Messi
he's
is really bad, like especially against these athletes, these Ligue 1 athletes.
Oh,
Like when he's near the touchline, like when he's super wide, and people complain Messi. But that's the thing. That's football. You have to go where the space is, right? And
yeah.
sometimes the space is wide. You have to go stretch
Yeah.
wide. You have to stretch the field so that you can go where the space is. And
Mm-hmm.
Messi in those wide areas, those wide spaces, like he just gets drowned out. Like he's not quick anymore. He doesn't have the quickness to make, a difference from there. And now that right side is just non-existent. Hakimi is just there by himself on an island. It's a
Yeah.
big problem. It's honestly a big problem right now, like on the team. Like we need another winger. We really do.
We need a lot of things, man. They're gonna have to drop some money.
And Mbappe, all of this is really on Mbappe. Like Mbappe can't. Mbappe, if you just tell them up front if you're not extending
Please.
anymore, so that like we can start working on our window.
That's what I'm saying. Like I refuse to live in this mythological land where he'll extend, because I would rather hear it now so that we can make responsible decisions further and be like, okay, before it's really late in the window,
Yeah.
we can actually find our first choice, second choice, third choice, and
You,
see
you
where
know,
we land.
it's like with a girl, trying to figure out with a girl, and then she doesn't give you a real answer, and then instead of you being able to move on, you're just in this half space of, yeah, I want her, I can't move on. She maybe will say yes. You get me? You're in this half space, and that's what PSG is in.
Yeah,
Let
just
us move
waiting.
on from Mbappe. Yeah, let us move on.
And
He-
then we would also know if we're following a budget, we'll know how
Did
much
we did
money
we
we
really
have.
did we really reject 200 million for him?
I
I don't
go
think
back
we
and
did.
forth all the time on
It
that.
just seems like bullshit, man. I don't think they ever bid 200 million.
Listen. Let's move past that. All right. There isn't anything positive about that, but as
Man, we're
Nasser
gonna
said,
lose that. We're gonna lose that dude for free, bruh. For
But honestly,
free.
you want to know what I think? I think they tried within that week. I think they tried to find someone, but it was way too late to do it.
yeah, they tried getting Holland, but Dortmund didn't want
They
to sell.
tried
No, it was
Richarlison.
Richarlison, dude.
Yeah, that's
They
Yeah.
disgusting.
tried. They were like, no. They tried Richarlison. They tried who
Honestly, would you
else?
guys take? Would you guys take Richarlison?
No.
Okay, you know what?
Why even ask
No,
that question?
no,
No,
I
no, for
wouldn't
real
take him.
though. Like he's not a bad player,
He's not a bad player. He could score if he could not be
and
offside.
he works super hard off the ball.
Great physicality. He
I can still not understand how you're trying to put up a good argument for
no,
Richarlison.
it's not. It's not a good argument. It's just the pros and cons. I wouldn't take him though, because I think he would really piss me off. Because I just imagine how many people he pisses off on a regular basis. Richarlison is not very liked by opponents, like not I mean opponent fans, or just opponents in general, because of his antics or attitude or whatever. I don't want that here. We have enough.
Yeah,
And also, like, I just don't want to sit here and watch him struggle sometimes.
So who's the best Mbappe replacement for you guys? Like,
maybe as she said before, Rafael Leao.
Leao is
Because
good.
if we're looking for someone that's like Mbappe,
I will take Leao too. He's lazy as fuck though too. Like
Oh,
not as
no.
lazy as Mbappe, but pretty lazy too. Like he doesn't track back.
Like, we're used to that, though. It's okay. You'll learn. If we have a good coach, we'll make him. Hopefully.
And
No,
then we
But
need. So
who
what
else?
about a
Who else?
midfielder that's not Pogba? A midfielder that's not Pogba or Chouameni. Like,
First of all, what is likely? Because we're not even linked to anyone else.
I think we're linked to Milinkovic Savage.
We're linked to him every day, every year.
Yeah, we've been linked to him for like 7 years or something.
To the point where I thought it was because he wanted a higher salary. I don't even take that one seriously.
I would take him. I would so take him though. Nah, but not at 80 to 100 million. But that's what they would quote us if we
No,
were interested.
come on now. Come on.
Man, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Then the new center back. I mean, that's the thing. We could just go free with it. Okay, what about Dybala? What about Dybala?
No.
Damn, y'all don't like Dybala?
I
Okay.
don't not like him. I like him, just not here.
If Messi left, would you take him?
You mean when Messi leaves? There's an if he will leave this club at
The
some point.
Dybala train has sailed.
No. I don't want Dybala. I mean, even Juventus fans don't like him because
But United fans don't like Pogba.
but there's a difference.
We're the
That's
club
most-
we're the club where people don't like, but when you come to this club like Di Maria, and you rebuild yourself, you rebuild that image.
But Di
Yeah, but
Maria, we know
Dybala-
why though.
We have players in that area. Let's try to buy someone we actually need. We don't need a playmaker. We need a goal scorer and a holding midfielder. That's what we need.
I want Leo. Oh, you said midfield.
Leo, how
Yo,
long?
Leao would definitely cost like 70 million euros. I would say.
His market price is like 50 some.
Yeah, it'll cost a pretty penny for him. Yo, fuck
You know
it.
what? I don't think it's that bad though.
Yeah, I would do
So-
it. I would do it.
That's not a bad thing.
Contract until 2024, so only 2 years left.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like if you're a quote unquote like a crack, football crack, like how many legit cracks like have come to PSG and failed?
There are a few.
Nah, honestly though, like that have been like a flop. Let's not say like fail, but like been a flop.
Would you count
Zero.
Yeah.
Rodriguez?
Zero. I
No.
would say none. I would say zero. Like
Would you
Ben
count Cesar
Arfa.
Rodriguez? No, he was
okay,
old.
Ben Arfa kinda okay, but maybe Ben Arfa.
No, he
but,
was
I mean,
talented. You can still
yeah,
see
he
the
was super
talent every
talented.
now
Yeah,
and
he
then.
was super talented. But Ben Arfa never got it right with any club, so
Yeah, no,
I guess
he's probably the problem, but he did come and flop.
yeah, I guess Ben Arfa is the only one. And you can't. Don't say Messi. Yo, I know he's gonna say that.
Wait, did I hear something?
No,
I hear
Oh my
it.
god.
No, he's my favorite player of all time.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
who's
but like
your
seriously though, like that's when like Pogba coming, you know, a Dembele coming. I just don't see them failing at our club. Like I just think they'll be really good.
No,
Because
that's
most
what I mean.
times, often than not, when top talents come to PSG, they do their thing. For the most part, they do their
Great
thing.
question here. Who has been a better signing, Neymar or Mbappe?
Is that really a question?
Man,
Yeah, Austin.
equal.
Equal. It's
Equal.
clearly Mbappe. I mean, he's been like the best player for PSG like since he's signed.
Nah.
Was-
Neymar
Mbappe-
is always.
Mbappe's
I
been
mean-
the best
I mean,
player
at
for
first,
sure
at
since
first Neymar was, and then
Si-
injuries killed him.
the calendar year of 2021.
If we're
Mbappe's
talking
been the
about
guy. He's
this
been the guy.
season, then yeah. Even though Neymar's he's had like a weird influx of form recently. Like
Yeah, I would say like Neymar. I'll say equal, man, because like Neymar, his first three seasons, he was he was the guy, and now these last two from 2021 till
Yeah.
now, it's been Mbappe.
I would say ever since Mbappe scored the hat trick at the Camp Nou, everything has changed.
Ever since he scored the hat trick at the Camp Nou, for me, he's been the best player in the world.
Yeah, pretty
Ever
much.
since
Yeah.
Poch showed up.
Yo, stop
Yeah.
it.
No, but
Stop it.
it's true though.
We're preaching
That's
only
actually
Pochettino
not
hate.
that's actually
It's
not
true.
that's not even cap. Like it's true. Like
No, it's true.
He
It's
he
true.
did something.
the only-
They're agreeable, those two.
yeah, they
Well,
like
until
each
recently.
other.
But think about it. Both of their trajectories are different. Like Neymar came in to like win PSG to UCL. Mbappe was like super young when they signed him. So it's like
Mm.
I feel like he's reached his expectations better than
Yeah, his
Neymar.
objective. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you asked Mbappe when he joined PSG, what's your objective? He would say, I would want to become as good as possible and then join Real Madrid.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what's happening.
No, chill.
Yeah, this
chill.
is why.
You know,
this is why
Mbappe
I'm
would
very
have never come to PSG. People actually forget.
Hmm.
Neymar called him to come to PSG. People
Yeah.
don't even talk about that. Like,
He wanted him there.
yeah, like Neymar recruited Mbappe to come to PSG. Like Mbappe had Real Madrid and Manchester City, all these teams interested in him, but he
Do you
chose
think like
PSG
he's like a
at the
mentor
time.
figure for Mbappe?
Yeah, like honestly, he is because like Neymar, like if you even watch Nkunku these days, like bro, like these dudes, they watch Neymar a lot. Like Neymar has a lot of influence that doesn't really get talked about. Like remember when Mbappe used to do like a bunch of scoops and a bunch of these like, you know, different like technical gestures on the field, and people would then say, "Oh, he's trying to be Neymar." Mbappe's just trying to. He's bad influence. He's just trying to be Neymar. Now people don't say that anymore.
But the thing is, what the saddest thing of Neymar, like he's one of my favorite players, but it's just like I don't know. I feel like seeing recently, it looks like he could still do it. It's just I don't know what's going on really. Maybe it's just
Look, man,
motivation.
I would
No,
have been. I would have
I
been
think
super
it's
down on
mental.
Neymar. I would have been super down on Neymar. But honestly, since he's come back from the injury and how hard he worked his ass off to come back from that injury, because he had like a broken bone.
It was a
in his ankle.
fracture.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
fracture, and that wasn't even told out. Like we
Yeah.
didn't hear of it. So
Hmm.
he worked his ass off in those like 7 weeks to come back.
No, they
So, like-
downplayed it. Like
Yup, they
really
did.
downplayed, and they were like, "Oh, it should be 6 to 8 weeks," you know. And then after he came back, it was like it was bad. It was
Yeah,
bad.
I'm not saying like the injury. I'm not saying like the injuries are his fault. It's just like when you're saying stuff like after the World Cup, I'm finished. Like that's crazy. Like
No,
we're seeing Messi and
That's the
Ronaldo.
thing, but that
no,
was
I think that's
misinterpreted though.
motivational.
You don't think that
No,
was
I
misinterpreted a bit too?
okay, yeah, I think they blew it out of proportion.
They
They
did.
definitely
They actually did.
because they were like, "Oh, like he doesn't want to play for Brazil anymore," blah blah. But really, he was just saying you never know what could happen. But also, Neymar is someone who went through a lot of turmoil with Brazil also, and then with his time in Paris.
But think about it like this: when you see Neymar playing for Brazil and he's having these amazing performances, and then like I was watching the PSG Monaco game because like I watch multiple teams, but like I
Where
really
we
like
got
Monaco.
slapped 3-0? Was that the one we got slapped out
Yes,
3-0?
yes,
Okay.
and he was horrible. Like I was shocked because like every time he got the ball, he just lost it. He was just making stupid passes and like I mean, Monaco's a fairly big game, so
That game was horrid.
The whole team
Absolutely.
was
Like,
shit in
no,
that
the
game.
whole team, including Mbappe, there was no redeeming qualities that time. None. And it was embarrassing.
It was.
Was
Really
that right
embarrassing.
after the
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it
Yeah.
was the game after Bordeaux.
Yeah, and like we traveled, like we don't travel well.
No.
You know that? Like we just don't travel well at all.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so,
Pochettino's
like,
away record is.
No,
it's
and
abysmal,
the
right?
ultras were mad too, all that. It was right after the booing and
Yeah.
like
Yeah, and
they
Neymar gets the big brunt of it. Like, like
Yeah, because
Neymar is
it's easy
just,
to hate him.
it's easy to hate him because, like,
It's not hate. It's just like when he got started, there's like some really high hope for him. Like if he really took his career like seriously, he could have been, I guess, on the pedestal of like some legends. I'm not gonna say like Ronaldinho. That's a bit too much, but like he could have been.
no, but like like Barry, your name's Barry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm gonna keep it 100 and stack with you, bro. Neymar's better than Ronaldinho.
Oh my
statistically,
god.
no, statistically he
Oh,
has
I-
surpassed
Like dead
Ronnie.
ass, like he's a better player.
He's
He's not. He's not.
no,
Okay,
Yes.
he has the same skills, but I mean, for
No,
Like
Brazil,
no.
there isn't exactly like there isn't
When
one
he said-
skill. Like what is a skill that Ronaldinho does that Neymar can't?
No, I'm not saying like
Like-
I'm saying like he has the same skill set, but like he hasn't achieved as much, and I don't think he will get to that point.
He's achieved way
Yo,
more.
No,
Team
but
wise,
Yo.
team wise,
It-
he's achieved way more.
there's preference and then there's statistics. Statistically, Neymar has already surpassed Ronaldinho. But
Yo.
if you prefer him purely off of like preference and joy, then it's fine. That's a different
Neymar is Ronaldinho on Slim Fast. Like he's
Oh my
quicker,
All right,
more
okay.
agile.
Slim fast. Who the hell
that's-
drinks that anymore?
PSG. Okay, this is an interesting debate. Okay, so cool. Like club wise, I guess before PSG and stuff, he did his thing, which is cool. But what has he done for Brazil? I'm listening.
Oh, even with Brazil,
Oh,
like
wait, he
Ronaldinho,
carried
for
them.
example, the last Copa America, even though Brazil lost in the final, like Neymar was insane in that Copa. Like Dino has never had a tournament for Brazil of that magnitude that Neymar just had with Brazil in the Copa.
Didn't he have a good
Neymar-
O2
He
World
hasn't.
Cup?
Huh?
Bro, he was a
When they
side
won the
man,
World
bro.
Cup.
He was a third wheel.
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
third
true.
wheeling out there. Like
No, but the thing is, Neymar's thing with Brazil, he's fine. But Brazil was going through a transitional period. Like really, after that golden generation, you just saw a whole bunch of randoms come in, some good promising players, but no one
True.
really consistent. You had
Yeah,
Willian
like-
in there, you had Oscar,
Hulk.
you
Fred,
had
Joe,
Fred,
yeah, like
you had Hulk every now and then.
yeah, like think about it. Like it's like
You-
Ronaldinho is playing with Hall of Famers like R9.
But what about like the
like
Copas?
Neymar's never played with that.
But okay, cool. Forget about the final this year. Like I think last year or something. What about like the other Copas? Like
He got injured.
Which one?
He was
he
injured.
missed
out
the
of that
last
one.
one.
He missed the one
Because
in
he was
2019,
injured.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And before that, I don't really know. I didn't.
oh,
The
The
2016
Copa before
Copa.
that was bad. That was
The 2016 Copa.
horrible.
He couldn't go to the 2016 Copa because the Brazil Federation said that he should play the Olympics.
No,
They
what
told
did
him to
Barca
play the
didn't let
Olympics over
him?
there.
No. Didn't Barca not let him play two at the same time?
Oh,
They said you
okay.
gotta-
Maybe that was it.
I-
Maybe
I-
that
I'm-
was what it was.
Maybe, but like he didn't play that Copa, which by the way they were garbage without him. They were just trash altogether. He won the Olympics. Congratulations. The one
Congrats.
before that was also real weird.
Oh yeah, that one he got into a fight with the
Oh.
Colombian players or
It
something. I think.
was Zuniga and
Yeah.
some other dude that I don't
Yeah,
remember.
that was a crazy.
That was wild, but it was a blessing in disguise because they would have faced like a really hard team. They scraped themselves to even get that far. Honestly, that transitional period with Dunga and all that was a mess.
Yeah, like Neymar and Neymar, and think about it. Neymar's gonna retire the all-time top scorer for Brazil, the all-time assist leader for Brazil, most goals in Champions League for
Wait, so hold
Brazilian.
on. So if you
Like-
ask the Brazilian right now, is
Mhm.
Neymar in your top 5? Will they put him?
I don't know.
It-
I don't know.
No, because
I
I've
don't know.
seen that. I've seen Brazilians try to quantify different answers by different people. You never know because Brazil's top 5. Like if you really look back at their entire history, it's crazy. There's a lot of people there easily that can make it.
Only Brazilian number 10s that were better than Neymar. Pele, that's it.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Number 10s. What does number 10 mean?
That have rocked the
wore
number
the
10
10
kit
shirt.
for Brazil.
Kaká had 8. Zico
Hell
had
no.
what?
No,
11?
but even Kaká really like.
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to say players.
Oh, no.
I mean, did they have anyone great apart from Neymar, Ronaldinho, Pele?
They had Zico. They had
Are we
yeah.
talking about 10s
Don't
only?
you think Zico is better than Neymar?
Hell no.
I mean, Zico was called the White Pele for a reason.
Quality player, but not better than Neymar.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch them. I didn't have a.
Me neither.
don't have
but
footage
I don't.
of,
I don't think he's better than Neymar though.
The thing with Neymar is why it's so hard.
Neymar,
because-
what fucked Neymar up for real is this last year, 2021, where he had like 5 non-penalty goals. Like that's disgusting for a player of Neymar's caliber, and I get it. Like he was awful in 2021, just the whole calendar year. Like
No, but the thing is, it was mostly in the league. But he still dropped one of the best performances I have seen in PSG, and that was against Bayern at home.
bro,
where he
I love that game.
destroyed
Yo,
everyone.
you know what's so funny?
was
You know what's so funny
chopping
about that
vegetables
game?
watching it.
You know what's so funny about that game?
Well,
That game, like technically we lost the game, but like we were the better team throughout the 90 minutes,
okay.
and that was purely off of individual brilliance. There was nothing there was no coaching in that game at all for Poch.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay,
Like
the
the way
first
we were
leg-
able to beat their press, like with Di Maria, did Neymar and Di Maria together just absolutely destroyed Bayern. Like that was just a technical master class. Like you
Alfonso
don't see that.
Davies. Did you hear
Alphonso
what he
Davies-
said?
Yeah.
He said Di Maria embarrassed him. No, he
Yo,
said
Di
he
Maria was
embarrassed
cooking him.
me. That's what he said. He embarrassed me.
Yo, he went with the accent with it.
He did the
Remember-
accent.
You remember when Ronaldo chopped Coleman, and then into the top right by
Oh
instant cross?
man, then hit the crossbar. Oh my goodness, yeah. Like Neymar was crazy that game. Like,
Barry, you wanted to say something about that game?
Yeah, I mean the first leg he was like amazing, like one of the best players.
oh, that pass! No
Yeah,
one
that
in the
pass
world
was
was playing
world
that
class.
pass.
Well,
That
No one in
was
the
Pogba
world
could
could
do
play
it.
that pass.
Pablo could do it. KDB does it every week, but
Okay,
But-
KDB on his weak foot though. KDB on his weak foot.
he does it with both feet. Like, I mean,
KDB doing that on his weak foot though. For real?
yes, he can. He can. All right, but the second
Alright.
leg that you guys are ignoring, he missed a lot of chances.
He missed 2.
Okay, and if he buried one of those, then
No,
Oh.
look.
No,
it's,
the
it's
only
like
big chance he
the
missed
half
was
glass.
the Mbappe pass just before halftime. He should have scored that one. That was the only
When he
big
hit the
chance he
post.
missed. Yeah, where he hit the
It
post.
was,
Yeah.
okay.
look,
Yeah. That was the only big chance he missed.
look. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I know he's world class. He's like one of my favorite players, but just for
He's back,
what
bro.
he's
He's back.
expected-
He's back. He's back, bro.
Okay, like,
No, but, like-
who has he played against? Like the Marseille game. I mean, nice chip, but
What do you mean, nice chip, bro? Like he cooking again, bro. 6 in his last 3. He's back. Like we need to be thanking God, like that he's back. Like
No, but
is he
honestly,
really
like
back,
he's
or is this just? I mean,
no.
maybe it's his sister or something, but
You're totally a troll. I do not believe
nah,
a
you need to
damn
chill
word
with
you're
that,
saying.
No, I'm not.
Keep
I'm
it
not
football,
troll.
bro. Come
I'm
on.
not troll. But
No, but like honestly, he is. I think Neymar's form has just been a representation of how basically the mindset of
That's
the
what I'm
team has
saying.
been.
Like I've been
It's
saying this.
not any different from anything else. It's just that people have a different level that they carry. It took Marquinhos this whole time to get bad. Kimpembe didn't take that long. Neymar's been struggling.
Yeah,
Messi
and
looks
Messi,
like
Messi.
crap. The only
Yeah,
person who
correct.
benefited off of this is
Mbappe.
Mbappe. Nuno just got here. He's not corrupted yet. Hakimi got corrupted really quickly. Verratti, man, he's ever so.
He's just Verratti's just Verratti.
No,
Nothing crazy.
He's
but
just
He's just gonna be
Verratti
him.
though,
amazing.
you want to know what? He has literally been in one club, but let me tell you, it's almost as if it's been 5 different clubs because the amount of managers that had passed through him, it's almost as if he played for all different types of clubs without actually physically leaving Paris.
Mm.
Yeah.
That really might have done
And
something
it
to
was so
help.
different environments, like the Zlatan era, and then when Messi and Mbappe was here.
Exactly. I think that helped him. Also, I think like Thiago Motta's philosophy of a complete midfielder, you need to know how to do everything. That plus the anarchy that he's sitting in right now, and all those other, coaches coming in and him having to adapt to everything, plus having his own philosophy, made him what he is. It's a combination of so many things that it's really hard to break his form or his mentality. I don't know.
But when Poch leaves, then what? Because I mean,
And we gonna be good. Like the last time we
I
got
don't
around
think
the
it's that easy.
16, the last time we got around the 16 humiliation, it was what, United, right? What did we
Yeah.
do the following season?
Oh my god.
What did
Yeah,
we do
but
the following
Bro.
season?
I don't know.
Come on, guys! Like get hype
was-
again. Get hype
No,
again.
I'm
Come
not
on.
unhyped. I'm not unhyped. I'm just
no.
being realistic that things will probably
No,
take.
I'm unhyped. I don't want the Champions League. I want the Coupe de France and the Trophée de Champion.
All right,
That's what I
troll.
care about.
All right.
No, I really don't care about the
No,
Champions League.
I
I've had
want those trophies
so
too.
much
I
more.
want those trophies too with the Champions League.
Exactly.
what I-
Thank you. It
I want
doesn't
those
mean you
trophies too
take.
with the Champions League, dude. Like
Don't take
Super
your eyes
League. I
off
want
the
the Super League.
prize.
I want the Super League.
I think guys, like we need more, like, to survive at PSG. You want to know what I've noticed? Like, to really make it at PSG, playing with all these great players, you need personality. That's why Wijnaldum is so shit. He has no personality. He just has no personality
Wait,
whatsoever. Like,
what happened to him? Like, actually, okay, cool. Since I am a City fan, I'm not a troll, guys. I'm a City fan. Like, what has happened to Wijnaldum? Because he was like Liverpool's best.
Tell me.
Barry. I knew that. I knew
What?
that you
No,
was a
we
City
knew
fan.
that.
How?
I thought it was a troll. I didn't see that.
When you talked about De Bruyne, I knew you was a City fan because no one, rates De Bruyne that much apart from City fans.
What?
No
That
disrespect.
is not true,
no,
though.
Oh,
no
so
disrespect.
wait. Oh, really? So you
nah,
don't rate De Bruyne? So
De Bruyne is
Oh
elite.
no,
He's elite.
I haven't said that.
oh, wow.
I didn't
Okay.
say that. I just said
He's
how
elite.
much you hype
But I'm
him
gonna
up.
just tell you this though.
Okay,
When
but he's showing up in big games.
when Pogba comes to PSG though, we're pushing the Pogba
Oh
better
my
than De Bruyne.
God.
though.
He's just
No,
gonna-
listen, Barry,
He's gonna be
Barry.
disrupted.
Yo, Barry, listen.
Yeah.
This guy, I'm not on the same. I don't agree with him. All right. He thinks we can win the Champions League next season. We won't.
What?
We won't.
Seriously?
Why can't we?
Okay,
Like,
first
I don't get it.
Mbappe
No
is
one's
going
saying
for
we
free.
can't. I'm just saying be
Second,
practical.
I mean,
How do you know Mbappe is going for free though? Like, do you know him? You know his mother? You know
Uh,
Faza?
he wants to play for Real Madrid, man. If he wanted to stay at PSG, he would have signed the contract already. But
No,
you
he
guys are
wouldn't.
begging-
You want to know why he wouldn't have signed it? Because
Why?
if he signed it, we would have to be subject to paying a 35 million euros to Monaco.
Yeah, exactly. And
But you guys would rather keep
And
him.
the reality is, like, if we're gonna really, what we're gonna do is when we resign Mbappe, it's going to be after June 30th, and it'll be like signing a new player.
I just
you
don't
know?
think so, man. Like, I think Real Madrid is just, he's always had that, had Real Madrid in his sights, and PSG is just, sadly, a stepping club. I mean, it hurts to say, but
that's
he built his career. He built his career.
saying-
Like,
you're saying,
everyone has different
no.
stages. Everyone has different stages. Like, he could retire at PSG if he wanted to, but he wants to play for a bigger club. I mean, it hurts, but he does. I mean,
I'm not hurt at
Madrid-
all.
Madrid
I
ain't
want
shit,
people who
man.
want me. I don't give a damn.
fair
And-
enough.
I want people who
Mbappe-
want me.
Mbappe- Look, man, when I look at Mbappe going to
Oops.
PSG handball games, going to the women's games, like seeing all that, seeing how invested he is in everything PSG.
Oh my god.
You know,
I
I
mean-
just see a guy who wants to stay. Like, personally, I just
No,
don't think he's a. You know, I don't know.
Listen, if I'm gonna be in the middle, I'm gonna say the truth. I think right now Mbappe he doesn't know what he wants. On the right side, he can achieve the dream he had since he was a kid, joining Real Madrid, going the same path as his two
Look, but that's the
idols,
thing.
in
Mbappe's
Ronaldo and
23.
Zidane. And
He's
then
23,
he has
24. He's
Yeah,
not a
and then
kid
he has
anymore.
this.
You're not a kid.
Okay, but don't you
But-
think that at Real they're not like any bad habits he has at PSG, he's gonna have to stop it because it's a
He doesn't
different
have
like
bad
level.
habits.
What bad habits?
He doesn't have bad
What
habits.
bad habits
mean-
does he have? He's super professional. Like,
He'll do everything.
he doesn't eat. He literally doesn't eat junk food at all. He doesn't even
I mean,
want to
okay,
sponsor
it's
junk
not
food.
that. I'm not talking
Like-
about that. I'm just talking about like the environment. I mean, like
There's no environment.
Man,
There's
he's
no
really,
bad
like,
habits.
Come on, tell me.
Mentality-
What's the
I mean,
negative stigma around
mentality-
PSG? Talk to me.
mentality. I mean, when you played us, I mean, we other than one half of amazing football, I will give you guys that. We
Oh, yeah,
literally
yeah, yeah.
played
That
you guys
was
off
not
the pitch.
amazing.
No, listen. The first
That
half
was-
versus City.
Which season?
I've
Which season?
never-
This season or
This
last
one.
season?
I've never seen City being dominated in that way.
Exactly. It was amazing. I agree.
And then I don't know what happened. I mean, as you said, De
Poch,
Bruyne.
Poch.
De
That's what I'm
Bruyne
saying. He
messed
scored
up
has a bad
because
coach. What
what
are you
Poch
supposed to do?
was playing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
And
But
then-
the thing
and
is, Poch,
Paredes
we
became,
we couldn't build up. We couldn't build up because we were playing Paredes and Gay deep and putting Verratti at number 10 instead of putting Verratti deep.
Yeah.
That's why we messed up in that second half.
And
Because
then the
Poch didn't
second
know how to
leg,
adjust.
and then the second leg, Mahrez proved why he is. I mean, he's better than Neymar in big games at least. But
Wait,
No,
who?
the
who?
second leg, the Liga
Who?
came out of them.
Wait, who's
You-
better? Who's better?
He said Mahrez.
Mahrez,
Mahrez.
Yo,
Oh, brother.
Listen, I'm Algerian, so PSG, you can respond to this. Yeah, I don't have.
Mahrez is talented.
all right.
He's not
I
better
don't
than
care if
Neymar.
he's Algerian. Mahrez is shit. Okay.
He's not shit.
really? Okay, wow. Okay.
He's not
No,
shit.
I'm saying I'm not gonna disrespect Mars. I can't.
But
Honestly,
okay, the
I'm a
point-
fan. I'm a fan of Mars, but honestly, like I don't like current Mars because, no disrespect to you City fans, but you guys play like robots. You know what I mean? Like
Okay,
you
well,
guys.
what is that? What
There's
does that
nothing.
even
There's
mean?
nothing. What I
What-
mean by that is that like there's no. Like,
Oh,
for
yes,
example, right?
so-
Wait. Let me just get to my point, right?
All right.
Right. So like Bernardo, right? When I used to watch Bernardo at Monaco, I saw a dynamic player, right? A guy that would take players on. When I watch him at City, he's just a retention merchant. He just wants to keep the ball. He just wants to dribble sideways. He doesn't. There's no like forward progression in how he plays. Like
What?
I see this a lot with a lot of your players. Like
Oh
you guys
my
are just.
God!
You guys just want to play cutbacks all day.
Oh my God!
Like,
I'm gonna cook you so badly. So you're telling me that Bernardo, like he's been one of our best players of the season, and this whole
not
notion
recently
that Pep-
though. Not recently though.
Okay, because there are a bunch of fixtures and there's tiredness. Anyways, this notion that Pep, oh, you're just a robot under Pep. Mahrez is literally having the
Mahrez
best
is a robot.
season.
He's a
What do you-
robot.
What do you mean he's a robot?
Bro, Mars don't be doing shit with y'all. For real.
What? Okay, because you don't watch City. You don't watch City, but
Like I do watch y'all
I'd
from
rather-
time to time. I don't watch y'all religion like habitually. Like I do be watching y'all, but like, bro, like
Listen,
Mars don't be doing
I would
shit. Or,
rather-
like compared to his Leicester days, he don't be doing shit with y'all.
look. I would rather have a structured team than just a bunch of individuals trying to figure out stuff. I mean, this mentality.
It's a difference. But see, let me
What?
just say, like
What's the difference?
when we played Barcelona in the second leg, I was not Barcelona, Bayern last season in the second leg quarterfinals,
6-1.
and
Right.
no, not the 6-1. I'm talking about Bayern last season.
Okay.
And I think that in that game, right, it was about Neymar and Di Maria putting on a mastery at as technicians with the football. Like I like to watch that. I like to watch that spontaneous type football. That's the football I grew up on, that free flowing type shit. Not that Pep Guardiola rigid structure, like everybody got to be here, like here and there. Like it's just not my style.
Okay,
man.
now let me ask you a question to confirm if you have an agenda or not. Okay, is Liverpool robots or are they free flowing as well?
I would say they're less robotic.
Oh
They're
my
still
god!
robots.
Oh
I'm not even
my
gonna
God.
lie. Like,
my
okay, I
God.
don't know if robot is I would say mechanical. It's a complete system.
I don't rock, but to be fair, I would say this: Liverpool's front three, like they don't move me at all. You know what I mean? Like Salah, Mane. Like when they played against City, when they played you guys recently in the league, they couldn't even keep the ball.
Listen, what we do instead is we compare City players to PSG players, and then we can see, right?
Oh God.
All right.
So
Cool. Let's pull up
if
our.
you start,
Just do a combined 11.
yeah.
God,
So
okay.
no. Listen, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be.
This is
fun.
gonna be hilarious because you guys are gonna. I dare you to put Neymar over in Mars. I'm gonna actually laugh.
What?
Oh my God, are you kidding?
No, you can't be dead ass. You can't be dead ass right now.
Look,
No,
he
it's
showed
a
up.
bias.
He showed up. He showed up when it mattered,
Bro,
man.
dude really
No,
showed
but
up
does
when
that
it
mean
mattered,
he's
man.
better?
All right.
No,
Listen,
he's
Does
not
that
the
make
better
him a better
player.
player?
But
Oh, that's what
in the
I'm
game-
talking
That's
about.
ridiculous, man.
but where was Neymar at? Oh my God, let's stop. But where was Neymar at when you guys really needed him? I mean, if he showed up, cool.
Recovering from an injury.
Listen. Wait. Let's get into that. So at goalkeeper position, is it gonna be Donnarumma, Keylor
It's
Navas,
not
or
Ederson.
Ederson, yes.
No,
He's-
you can
he's good
easily
with his
hack
feet.
Ederson.
He's good
You
with his
can-
feet. He's saved us a lot of times. He's a sweeper keeper. If he doesn't make the saves he does, I mean, there's some games like the Crystal Palace game where it was like 0-0. They were peppering us all over the place, and he was one of our best players. Like he was literally saving us.
Ederson, though, to me, like you can easily hack him. Like there's a way to really finesse Ederson.
Right, because when you were watching Zach Steffen the other day, he was, oh my God, he was so much better than Ederson, was he? Right?
No,
I
but
mean, you could
Ederson
see
though.
the difference. You could see the golfing quality.
No, but we're comparing between City and PSG.
Okay,
It's not Donnarumma. I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. Donnarumma got no business in the
It's
combine.
not Donnarumma.
Donnarumma stinks right now.
This order, I like Ederson, Navas, Donnarumma. Navas is very underrated. I really like Navas.
It's either
Okay,
between those
listen.
two.
A vote from you three. All right. So who are you saying, Barry? You saying Ederson?
Yeah.
Princess?
I'd rather have Navas.
And the deciding vote?
Look, man, I'm
Who are
gonna
you
keep it for
choosing?
real. I'm gonna keep it for real, Ederson.
Okay.
Oh,
We got our
We'll
first
agree
winner
to
here.
disagree.
I'm flattered.
We got our
You
first
didn't
winner.
choose Mo.
I'm flattered.
No. I'm just a moderator here.
Oh.
And if not, I mean 3 PSG fans against 1 6. All right.
Right.
I think this is very easy.
Okay, it's very easy. Okay,
Yeah.
I could.
I thought
know,
you said
it's
you were
crazy.
moderating.
Listen, as crazy as it sounds, Walker, like on the ball, he's not it. I mean, there's so many times where I get frustrated. Now, if this was Hakimi Cancelo, it'll be interesting, but Hakimi is clear, but Walker does have recovery pace and can defend better.
The thing is, I remember
Impressive.
Walker last season against us. Defensively, his pace is too good. Plus, he's
Mhm.
very strong.
Yep.
I mean, he's one of the players that has really made it hard for Neymar, because
Yeah.
even if Neymar dribbles past him, he can just use his pace.
Yeah, but I
Nah,
mean,
don't give Walker that type credit, man. Stop. The reason why
Okay,
Neymar
man.
struggled in that game is because of the pitch. And Manchester's a shitty
Right.
ass city.
right,
Manchester's
right,
a shitty ass city. That weather was terrible. So
right.
the fuel was terrible,
No, I
and
thought it
it
was
fucked
gonna
up
get
Nate's dribbling.
canceled.
Yeah, that game should have been canceled.
It really should have, because they.
And-
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the snow, that was so cool. I mean, it was so cool, and Ederson
No, they were
included that out
slipping
there.
and
It says
sliding.
It was
Zinchenko.
cool. It was only cool in
slid it
Munich.
tomorrow.
It was only cool in
So-
Munich
so
when we went
cool.
to Munich.
Alright,
No, because
let's do a
it was
vote.
it wasn't even snow. It was hail in Manchester. It was that type of snow that was icy. In Munich, it was legit snow, snowflakes.
Yo. Who are you voting then?
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real, dude. Like, Hakimi has been a brick. Let's keep it real, man.
Is
He's
this
been a
this
brick
season or overall?
this
I'm
season? But
This season?
overall, I would always take Hakimi over Walker. But right now,
Mm,
Walker is just too, like, at a tactical level. His recovery pace, he's very good at striking a ball. He's actually improved in playing that pass in behind to runners recently, and playing as like this auxiliary third center back,
Yeah.
from the right side. So, Walker is he's
Okay.
really good. And Mbappe was talking about Walker too on an interview, saying, he's a monster. So
then what's your pick?
Bro, you're not gonna marry one of them. Just pick a guy.
Okay, I will pick. I'll pick Walker only because his defensive capabilities, but Hakimi is the better player. I won't deny that.
All right.
I'll go.
Princess, I mean,
Yeah, purely off of right now, it's Walker.
okay.
Purely
okay.
because Hakimi right now is pissing me off. Not so much, but it's just.
I dare you guys to put Kimpembe. I dare
No,
you.
no one's gonna
I
put
actually dare
Kimpembe. Don't
you.
you dare worry.
Kimpembe definitely gets
I
in.
dare
Kimpembe
you.
definitely gets
I
in.
actually dare
Stop
you.
it now! You're.
No, really, I dare you guys. I
No
really
one's
do.
putting Kimpembe.
Wait,
Don't
why do
you
you?
worry.
Why we gotta protect our boy better? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna let him sign him like that. Like,
Okay.
All right. We have a lot of
Let's not
options here.
pretend. Let's not pretend like you didn't just completely throw him out under the bus.
Yo, we have a lot of options.
Okay, Diaz. Okay, Diaz, and then the other one. Has Marquinhos been good this season? I mean,
just put Ramos in there. Just put Ramos.
Oh,
in there,
God.
man. I
Don't
wanna
do
see-
that. Why? What is
Oh,
wrong
God.
with
I
you?
don't want to see Marquinhos
Marquinhos.
near that 11, man.
Marquinhos. Thank you.
well, then
That's my
Diaz-
choice.
Yeah, I
He's
would do
going.
like this. This looks the best. Yeah.
This fine.
Yeah.
Doable.
Wait.
No,
Wait,
put
come
in
on.
Ramos. Put in Ramos, man.
What is wrong with you? No, why are you listening?
Yeah, that
Or-
sounds
or-
fine. It feels
What we're
fine.
saying. Everyone say their partnership.
Diaz and Marquinhos. That's okay.
I'd rather have
Diaz,
that.
Diaz is Diaz don't move me like that. He's too stiff.
I know, right? It's better. I know.
Like,
No, for real, he's hella stiff.
Yeah, he's very shit. That's I know, right? I'm being
I wouldn't
sarcastic.
say
guys.
I'm not saying he's shit, but he's super
oh
stiff.
god.
Seems like all of our players are shit. PSG.
No one said shit. He said stiff.
I know he does. Mario doesn't move you, even though he literally dropped a masterclass. But I mean, Neymar doesn't move me. I don't know what he did for that second leg. I mean, if you guys could tell me what he did, then I might consider. But
Really?
oh god,
Doing promo.
People need to see this. I mean, we need to milk this.
what are you doing?
He's promoting this.
You're promoting this? Oh come on!
Join in and watch.
Right in the middle.
Oh god!
XI for PSG.
Oh my god, I have tears in my eyes.
Listen, this is how you get famous.
Yeah, it
This is
is.
how you get Yo,
It is.
but Barry, just so you know, I'm not on anyone's side. Even though
Really?
I'm a PSG fan, I'm a moderator in this.
You're neutral. Okay, that's perfect. I like that.
So left back, I mean,
I dare you. I dare you guys to put Nuno Mendes.
Oh, Nuno Mensch
triple
all day.
dog.
Nuno
No
Mensch.
mensch.
Triple
Nuno
dog
Mensch
dare you
all day.
guys
Nuno
to put
Mensch
him
all
against.
day.
Can
mean,
I have
dare
some
you.
thought,
I mean,
please? I would
Nuno
like to
Mendes
think.
Are you
gets
kidding me? Are you kidding
gets
me? Are you fucking shitting me?
gets a link
No.
with
Bro, we
No,
dead
no,
ass.
no. Put Cancelo in there right now. Put him in
Cancelo?
there right now.
Honestly,
Put him
just
in
put
there right now.
Cancelo. Put Cancelo at right back, and put what's it called? Nuno Mensch
But
at
he
left.
plays left back. He plays left
No,
back
no,
most
no,
of
no.
the
We'll do
time.
it like this. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. So, Cancelo or Nuno Mendes?
Nuno Mensch all day.
Look, if it's Cancelo and Hakimi, that's kind of decent. But no, Cancelo has to play left back. That's
But Hakimi is not there.
okay. I mean,
Okay, left back. Come on, quickly.
Cancelo.
Okay, and Princess?
I'm still thinking. Can we skip me?
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
don't think Barry likes to hear this. I mean,
No, I would like to put some thought into this because there are very different reasons why. Okay.
all right.
You guys are very biased.
Am I the last
No, but
one?
the
Has
thing-
no one else?
Yo, but Barry, you have to understand. I mean, Nuno Mendes is probably the most loved player in PSG right now.
Right now.
Okay,
So-
but Cancelo is literally like one of the best fullbacks in the world. Like, what do you not get? I'm not saying he's a bad player. He's going to be a very good player.
So is Nuno Mensch.
Cool, but he's not better than Cancelo right now. You guys
I think
know
he
it.
is. I think he
you
is.
could be biased.
Overall or like right
wait,
now?
bro. Does Cancelo move you?
Not me.
Of course, I know.
You know
Of
what?
course.
You know what? Nuno moved me.
Cancelo,
Put him
Cancelo couldn't defend a traffic cone. Like he is so like he's one of the worst defenders I've seen. Like,
Right,
no,
because
like,
he
no
defends
cap,
90.
no
He
cap.
defends 90% of the time, right? And he's not amazing on the ball.
No, but the
and
thing is,
not-
he's playing
not our
as
playmaker.
like he's playing
not
as
our
like this
playmaker.
pseudo. He's playing as a pseudo midfielder in that system. He's a system
He doesn't
merchant.
create.
He's not really a.
He doesn't
He's a
create.
system player.
So he has no skills. He's just.
No,
It's
he
just so
has
funny,
skill.
man.
He
It's
has
so funny
skill.
how biased you are. You know, I thought you'd be like more like neutral, but looks like I'm. Looks like I. No,
You
not
still
you,
got me.
princess. It's
I
PSG. More PSG than
I
you.
think it's a
You're a
time
bit
for a
more.
vote. I think it's a time for a vote here.
Cancelo.
Dude, I've said
No, honestly, I'm gonna just keep it a stack with you. Like in 3-4 years, nobody gonna
No.
remember who Cancelo is.
Oh my
Like
god.
they're gonna, but in 3-4
Nuno
years, Nuno
Mensch.
Mensch gonna be that
Oh
dude.
my god. In 3 or 4
Like-
years,
Wait.
Neymar is gonna be doing flicks in Orlando, Florida. Like
He doesn't do
literally.
flicks anymore.
Stop.
doesn't
Really
do
calm
flicks
In
down.
anymore.
3-4 years, he's gonna be coming off 2 Ballon d'Ors.
Right.
You know,
Princess, did you say Nuno Mendes?
Yes.
Okay,
I said Nuno Mensch too, man.
Oh god.
bro. Listen. It's the rules.
Bring in more
Sure.
people so they could see what's going on because
Yeah.
this is sad.
I mean, yeah, we'll just have to move on. So now,
All right,
midfield. City, it's De Bruyne, Silva, Rodri, right?
Yes, Gundogan as well.
That's no. There's no. Thank you.
No one
It's-
comes close to Idrissa Gueye.
Idrissa Gueye definitely gets in.
He
dude.
does.
Listen.
does.
Okay, cool.
Listen,
Rat-
listen,
you need-
No, not Paredes. Not Paredes.
Our
Put your
top
Paredes
Paredes.
away. Put your
This
Idrissa
is a
Gueye
wild
away.
card. This is a wild card.
Put him away. No, put him away.
Yeah, put all 100 of our midfielders.
No, I think this is the best midfield.
Oh,
A
my
triple.
God.
Class.
Oh
A
man.
triple Wijnaldum
Wow.
midfield.
Where's Verratti? What's wrong with? Oh, come on.
No, exit all 3 of those out.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
just-
get rid of that.
So
This guy.
I think that these two don't deserve a question.
No,
Without a doubt.
this is perfect.
And then-
that would be perfect.
The third one here.
I
is
think
where-
honestly, I think
Gay.
you know what? Put Verratti. Actually, no. Put De Bruyne on the right. Put De Bruyne on the right because that's where that's the channel he usually plays in.
Shit,
on the
I
right
forgot about
side.
Danilo.
Put De Bruyne on the right.
You're kidding.
Okay, you're
Corner,
taking
right?
a piss. You're
Yeah.
officially taking a piss.
Verratti on the left, and then just I think
Rodri,
honestly,
put
I think
at
Rodri. I
CDM.
think Rodri would sit.
Yeah,
I think Rodri would
Yes.
sit. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, a vote. Princess, would you put Rodri
Go
or
ahead.
is Wijnaldum a better
Oh
looking?
god.
I guess I'll
you
give
can
up
put-
Genie
you can
for
put-
Rodri.
You could
Barry,
put
Barry.
gay, or you can put gay. You can put
Barry,
gay.
don't you agree that Wijnaldum
No,
has a better
Danilo.
hairline than Rodri?
Nothing's better
Danilo
than
doesn't have
both.
a hairline. Doesn't
Yeah.
have a hairline. Oh.
Look,
Bald
Wow.
is
Put,
beautiful.
put Rodri in
Danilo
there. Put Rodri in. It's perfect.
or Danilo, One Punch Man.
I'm not gonna argue with Rodri. He's amazing.
He'll kick you in the knees. He won't care.
All right.
I can't wait for the
Danilo's that
front
guy.
line.
I
can't
think
wait
this,
for you.
this is where the spice gets really spicy.
Oh god.
Oh,
It
just
wasn't
Eminem.
spicy?
Eminem. It's that simple. Eminem.
Ooh.
This,
Like,
wait,
just
wait,
keep it a stack. It's Eminem. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, it's
oh,
Eminem.
Barry, should this guy be in the conversation or not?
No,
No. I'm gonna be realistic. No.
put it there just for.
All right, we'll get this guy.
Let's just put out everything. Let's just put everything out. And
Who's left?
Have I forgotten someone? Jesus, maybe?
Jesus.
Foden.
Yeah.
Oh, Foden.
Forgot
I'm
about
sorry.
Foden.
Man, Foden got no business in this 11. Just keep it 100. Like,
Yeah, Di Maria. Oh, Icardi.
Icardi.
Oh god.
just stop. Just
Oh
stop.
god. Oh god.
No, we can.
That's where it ends there.
What's
We
that
know
guy?
who's going in.
What's his name at City?
Who?
The tall English striker.
Delap?
Delap, exactly.
DELAP.
Bro, why you just putting all these randomers in, bro? Like,
Hey, I respect you because you know him. I respect that you know him. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right.
Ooh, this
So,
is gonna be difficult. This is
Why do I
the
feel
okay,
like?
just put in Mbappe, okay? I think that's
so
not a
who
debate.
we
Just put
gonna
him in.
put
Why
in
do I
next?
feel like we're missing?
You're just gonna put in Cole Palmer next?
Or
Like,
PSG.
you're just putting all these weird names, man.
We need to put
Cole
Draxler
Palmer.
in there.
Oh god.
Forgot
Alright.
Draxler, buddy. The one and only.
All right, listen.
This is gonna be
It's
difficult.
Eminem. It's Eminem. It's Eminem. Why you guys doing mental gymnastics? Like, I don't get it. Just be real. Like, it's Eminem. Simple.
You know what?
We got a comment. He said Mbappe, Foden, Mars.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at that guy.
I mean,
That guy
I would put Mars, and then I would put. I would put in. You know what?
Listen,
I'll put in Messi. I'll put in Messi because.
No, if I had to do it, I would do like this.
Nah.
Because this guy is finished.
This
Guy
makes
is
way
finished.
more sense.
But I mean,
Okay,
bro, even would you put Messi over Mars? I mean, Messi
I
has
would
been
put-
shit.
I'd put Mahrez over Messi. I'm
Yeah,
not even
I'll
gonna
put in
lie.
Mahrez.
you guys are crazy. You guys sound crazy.
Would you put Messi ahead of
Sir,
Mars?
Yes.
Current form.
Oh, Messi has been
What do you-
shit. I mean,
Messi's been shit.
Wait, Messi's been shit. Wait, Messi has more goals and assists than Mars this season.
no,
Huh?
Mars is like 20 plus goals.
Excuse me?
Just goals.
Wait. How many goals and assists does Mars have this season? Talk to me nice.
This season in
Mahrez.
total, 10
In the
goals,
Premier League,
four assists,
10 goals, 4 assists in the Premier
6
League.
goals in the Champions League. So in
6
total,
goals, 1 assist.
so like.
So
and
what?
2 in
That's
the
7
EPL.
plus 14. That's
So-
21. That's 21 goals and assists in the Premier League and Champions League. Messi
And
has
the EFL,
16.
yes.
Messi has 16. Well, we don't have no EFL equivalent in France. Messi has
Just the France?
16. Messi has 16 goals and assists in the league. What does he
And
have in the Champions League? He has
5
what?
goals.
4, 5. It's the same.
Oh my
And this is
God.
Messi in his worst ever season.
Listen,
Like
Southampton,
the best ever. This is best ever. Mara is not even better than a 34-year-old
Southampton
Messi.
would beat half of the teams you guys play against, but that's another conversation on
That's
another
cat. That's
day.
obviously cat.
Dude.
That's cat.
Tottenham couldn't even beat Rennes in the Conference League. I really don't think that's an accurate.
Yeah, but Rennes is an exciting team. I think they have a lot of pace.
They're still in Liga, and they're literally third or second, depending on today. When do they play? Tomorrow? Did they play already?
Rennes?
I think they played. They played Lyon
Yesterday, no? Yeah. Oh.
But didn't
No, it
no
wasn't
Lyon.
Lyon. It
Lyon
wasn't
played
Lyon. It was Lille. It
Lyon
was
played
Lille.
Bordeaux.
Was it Lille? They
Rennes.
played on Friday, I think. They played on Friday.
They played on
Hey,
Friday.
since this is like, it's rare to find a Liga chat. I mean, could we talk about how good Monaco is and how no one's talking about how good they are?
Oh, Monaco's so bad.
What?
They stink.
Monaco has been horrible this season.
What are you talking about?
The club?
Why do you think Monaco is good?
I mean, recent form. I mean,
no, they've been horrid. This is probably,
They got some talented players though on that team.
So you don't rate?
They haven't been.
No, they have talented players, but they've been their performances. They've been god awful.
I mean,
and
but
it's
literally,
sad.
They have like 4 of the last 5. Kovac, I think, limited the team a bit with Clement. I feel like there's life again. If that makes sense.
No, they're in the same predicament we are.
Then against Mets, then
against
Troyes.
They're still what? They're 6th or 7th in the league.
They're like, I mean, they've been on an amazing run, including beating the best front three in the land, which is Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe, right?
Yeah, it's not
3-0.
Monaco.
It's beating Poch. Plus Messi wasn't playing. The GOAT wasn't playing.
Right.
Yo, listen, we need to end this debate. Who
Okay,
are we gonna put?
Mahrez and Dang. Like I said, we could put in Messi. I mean, I still like Messi.
Wait, Barry, would you put Messi over Neymar?
So wait, like you guys just want to act like Neymar's not been good? 6 and
Okay, we could put Okay, cool. We
there.
could put Neymar then. Neymar.
Look,
Mbappe,
y'all need to
Mahrez.
stop forcing this Mahrez thing. Just be real. Like, just
What
stop.
do you mean? He's literally
You
been
just stop.
like one of our
Like, y'all
best
was
players. He's been so amazing.
Yeah, that's good for y'all. That doesn't mean he's better than Messi or Neymar. He's just not.
I'm not talking about overall. I'm just talking about this season.
Yeah, right now.
I'm not comparing.
I'm
their whole
talking
career.
about
That's
right
crazy.
now.
Yeah, right now.
Even right now, he's not better.
Right now, Neymar's
Right
been
now,
amazing.
I'd put Mahrez. I'd put Neymar
Mahrez.
too.
Mahrez and Neymar. It's that simple.
If we're speaking seriously. If not, then Icardi would make it all day.
Honestly,
if I was just...
isn't Foden City's best player in the front three anyway? Usually.
Well, yeah.
I'm just asking.
We're talking about. Well, I would say yeah, but I mean.
So why you caping for Mahrez this much, man?
Because Mahrez has been like our best player. I mean, I could put Foden ahead of Neymar, but again, it's going to be riots.
You're smoking dust. You're smoking angel dust.
Man.
Wait, how many City players? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5 PSG players. Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Next season, it's gonna be like 8 PSG players.
Oh,
listen, I want to do something even better and more interesting.
Yeah.
An all time. So, who's the best all-time goalkeeper
of all time? Like, what's the context here?
For us. City, like current and ex-players against PSG.
Shit.
Oh no. Look, I'm gonna keep it real. If PSG did an all-time 11, like just QSI, if we just limited it to QSI, all-time 11, like no club in history is competing with us.
Just QSI. If we do the whole thing, we're gonna have some interesting people in there.
If we do the whole thing, it's interesting too.
No, it's even better if you include everybody.
Yeah, like no one is really messing with us.
The options we have.
It's crazy.
You think I'm joking? It really isn't. It isn't a joke. We have a lot of. The thing is, though, like, who would you put in defense?
I mean,
Like, who is your
surely.
center back?
I would put Company Thiago Silva.
Yes, me too. I thought the same thing.
That's
Exactly.
fair. Yeah.
That would be.
Wait,
perfect.
company?
Oh.
Stop playing. Y'all need to
Yes.
stop trolling.
Yes.
Y'all need to stop
Respect
trolling.
to my legend.
Does he move you? Does he
Company
move
company
you?
is not company's not even better than what's it called? It's not better than Kimpembe.
Dude, who's
Oh
the
my
keeper?
God. Oh my God. PSGINT, this guy's a troll. I'm trying to be really neutral here. Like I'm really trying to be, and he's trolling so badly.
Wait, how am I trolling?
What do you mean he's not better than Kimpembe? Are you taking a laugh?
Bro, you
Are
think
you
that
having a laugh?
hammerhead is that good? Really?
Oh God. You're a good
Nah,
troll, man.
dude.
You're a very good troll.
I ain't even trolling,
Guys,
bro. Like I
who's
don't
gonna
see
be the
it.
keeper, though?
The keeper, crap.
My boy Kaylor.
These are all tech.
I think the keeper. It's just gonna be the same debate as
Our
we just had.
all time is Bernard Lama and Kaylor Navas. But Kaylor Navas is more known, so I'll put Kaylor. I'll put Kaylor in there.
No, but like Lama wanna. Oh yeah.
I think
Yeah, but
Ederson's.
I don't think he is on this game. So
I think Ederson's 4 ECLs. I mean, sorry, 4 EPLs are more impressive than.
Navas.
Well,
Well, Navas's
Well,
two
Lama,
Champions
Lama.
Leagues are really, really impressive.
With you guys,
as well.
right? We're talking about all time, guys. With
Yeah, all
PSG,
time.
He did that with Real Madrid.
Wait, are we supposed to do their whole career, or are we talking about their thing?
What they've done with
Their-
their respective
Oh, with their
clubs.
club? Lama
yes.
then.
But he doesn't exist. on
Ederson.
FIFA.
Okay, well, you said
You're saying
history.
Ederson
Yeah.
and Princess is
cannot-
saying
I really
Navas.
cannot digest Ederson sitting at an all-time.
No, but
know-
honestly, is Company even better than David Luiz? Like I don't get this.
Oh shit! I forgot David
seriously.
Luiz played.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
God.
gotta comment about this.
No.
Someone commented that
Don't
Kevin
you
Trapp-
dare.
I'm
Kevin
dead ass.
Trapp.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. No.
For his performance at Camp Nou, that was amazing. All right, listen, we can come back to goalkeeper later.
Alright, we'll do that last.
I think here it's pretty easy. I mean, wait, Zlatan or Aguero?
Are we jumping?
That's,
Are we
I
jumping?
mean,
up
Aguero's in
already?
there.
wait,
Bro,
Barry,
Aguero, you need to stop playing. Stop playing.
Oh, I gotta choose one.
Aguero got no business in that team, bro.
Aguero is literally clear. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
but-
good for y'all, but he don't get into PSG all time. Like PSG have had so
Oh,
many
God.
great strikers. No, it's true.
Man.
Like Aguero is
There's
barely.
way at two. Oh shit.
Aguero this decade didn't even score more than Cavani.
Come on, man! Like I'm seeing like compilations of Cavani missing from like 1 yard out against like Strasbourg or like all these teams. Like, come on, man!
You find the bad comps. The man
No, I
holds the
don't.
record at PSG.
Which is cool, but I mean,
No, but like I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even choose Cavani. I would choose Ibra.
And he
all
had
day
history
over
with
him.
Napoli too. Like
It's about PSG.
you know what?
You're
Pick your PSG all-time 11. Then
All time
yeah,
11.
let's just do that. Like this
Yeah,
is
do
too
a PSG
complicated.
all-time
This is way
11.
too
This is too
complicated.
Oh god,
complicated.
that itself is complicated.
Yeah,
though.
this is too complicated. Can we
You're
just do
putting
an all-time
everybody
11?
in there.
You should put Kurzawa in there.
Yo, bro, are you gonna let him disrespect Kurzawa?
Or Bernat.
All right, PSG all-time 11. I think the Navas.
I didn't
You
know
have to put-
Company played for PSG.
You have to put in
And
Neymar, obviously the greatest Brazilian I've ever seen with my eyes. Well, he is because I haven't watched Ronaldinho, but
Yeah, Neymar.
I love Dino, man.
And then here Mbappe. Fuck Cavani. He's
We
not
could
that
put Dino in here.
Ooh, yeah, Dino is a midfielder.
I told you this is complicated. You're gonna have to really think about this.
This is saucy. Ronaldo, oh my god. Norwich,
No.
man.
Right there.
A midfield. Oh, imagine
the
this
midfield.
midfield at PSG right
Yeah,
now.
put Mata in there.
Are you really going to
Mota,
disrespect
the legend.
Verratti?
No, he's
Oh,
coming in.
shit.
He's coming in. I'm just gonna. Where's Mota? Oh my
You
god,
put
this
in
is the highest.
Silva. You put Thiago, didn't you?
Oh, Mata.
You have to
nice.
specify which one.
Ratty.
But I didn't know he was going to be that low rated.
No,
And then,
because Thiago is still playing.
Take out Mbappe for.
You did not put Marquinhos. Stop it. Stop.
Wow.
Nah. I don't want to see
Stop.
Marquinhos. I don't want to see his face.
Stop.
Man.
In an all-time list?
You want this guy,
Alex?
Alex? His name.
David Luiz.
Oh, no.
You want this
But
guy?
wasn't he good for you guys?
No, he wasn't.
No, not
I mean,
in all time. Are you guys not?
The only thing I remember from David Luiz was when Suarez nutmegged him. That's the only thing I
Put
remember.
Alex in there, please.
Not Alex.
Oh,
Stop.
we got a comment about this guy.
We're gonna delete the Alex after.
Pastore?
Pastore. Oh,
He
Yeah,
seems
put
really
Pastore
underrated.
in there. Put Pastore.
please, if
Pastore.
he has to go somewhere.
Take out Mbappe. Just put Pastore where Mbappe is.
Please, we're gonna let nostalgia win this debate.
Oh God.
So who's
And
coming
then
centre back?
At right back, put Marquinhos. Just put Marquinhos at right back.
Stop.
I am mad at
Stop
Marquinhos at right
it.
back.
Okay, and then here.
No, you brought us back to the
No.
Chicago
Put-
lineup.
No. Put Mbappe there, man. I mean, he's done enough. I think.
Oof.
That's the thing.
Pastore or Mata?
Oh, Mota, fuck Pastore, man.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Don't say that again.
He's
Don't say
underrated.
I don't have the love for Pastore that PSG fans have for him.
I
Just-
do. You better respect his name.
Man, stop,
I'm
man.
just saying,
Stop.
I'm just saying. I love Maxwell more. I love Thiago Motta more. I love Thiago Silva more. I love Verratti more.
I love Pastore.
I definitely
Respect,
love
man.
Zlatan more.
Wow, you
You
don't
could just
like
put
injury,
in-
man?
You could just
Okay.
put in Mbappe, and then that should be it.
Man, Mbappe. If you want,
Oh, Messi!
Oh God.
No, this is an all-time. What is wrong with you?
Three league goals.
I know,
Oh
right?
my god. This is half serious, half trolling.
I know,
Oh,
right? Just Mbappe.
yo, honestly,
Kylian?
you know what? Take
Yeah.
out Ronaldinho, put in Di Maria.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh my God.
No,
Yeah, and
but
then
that's
put Draxler there too.
It's true though, because Ronaldinho didn't really do much at PSG. Like he had good games and stuff here and there, but he
Okay.
wasn't.
Di Maria top
Fair.
assist at the club.
Wow.
And Di Maria
He
all-time
had a good
assist
run
leader.
though.
Mhm.
Oh,
All-time
but yeah, Di
assist
Maria.
leader.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think this is the team.
Nice lineup.
Guys,
Just
the
the back.
other center back.
Honestly, just put Marquis there, man. Just put him there.
Marquis.
Fine, I
And
give
then
up.
who's right back?
We
You
don't
could
have
put
right
And
backs.
at right back, you
Hakimi.
can just put.
Dani Alves. Dani
Hakimi.
Alves.
Some
Oh,
old
Alves.
French PSG fan is looking at this and cringing.
Munier. He was not good.
No,
He wasn't
No.
good.
Just put Dani Alves in there.
you might as well.
Alves, yeah.
Jalette. Oh, memories.
Jalette is
Oh!
ass, man. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Dude,
we don't
we did
have that
not
much.
luck out. with
Pembele.
Or
right
should,
back.
or should we put my boy Aurier? Should we put Aurier
Oh
in there?
God.
No, stop.
I mean,
Nah,
if
come
I
on.
choose
You
out
really
of
thought
all of
about
these,
it.
I'll put
I maybe-
Alves. Alves. Yeah.
Mm,
Vanderweel.
no.
The thing I hate with Alves is after
He
the
couldn't
first
even
Real
beat
Madrid
Marquinhos
defeat-
in
No,
the
after the
hierarchy.
first Real Madrid defeat, he was like, "All right, come on, we need to win against Real Madrid," and then he was the one that made a mistake and cost us the game.
Who?
So
Aurier?
Dani
Yeah,
Alves,
that
Dani
clown.
Alves.
But
Oh,
that's-
Dani Alves?
I
We're
remember
talking
that.
about their whole career, not just I guess. Oh,
No,
Oh,
like
wait,
PSG stay because then Ronaldinho would be above all other players.
huh,
I mean, PSG. I think I would choose Aurier.
huh.
No. Stop.
Wow,
Yo.
amazing team.
No,
Yes,
what
sir.
this is making me realize that we really did not luck out with the
Alright, now
fullbacks.
we're gonna do.
Especially on the right.
Okay, all time. I guess I could. Scott Carson.
Carson.
Yeah, that's
wasn't
pretty
he-
bad. Scott Carson and Richard Dunn and shit.
Oh God. This is
He's
gonna
got
be.
quite- Here, I would say Zabaleta.
Yeah.
Man, they're gonna be playing like Steven Ireland and shit in that team. Like
Center back, Company, and
Diaz.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This might be a
Yeah.
bit recent. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, you saw the PSG side. It was also a lot recent.
Yeah.
I mean, both of our clubs don't have history. We can just admit that.
Yeah. Left back. Crap.
hey, don't say that again. Don't say we have history, bro. Don't say that.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Don't put the. Okay, Cancelo. Let's just move on. Let's not put the other guy in there. Oh my god. Just put Cancelo in there.
Not Clichy.
Clichy. That's an interesting one.
Or Delph.
Clichy.
Or Kolarov.
It's actually difficult. Hold on.
I mean, this is
I'll probably put.
maybe second season.
I probably might
Kolarov.
put Kolarov. Probably he might win. I think he wins that.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Midfield.
Fernandinho,
I think De Bruyne, Fernandinho.
and then David Silva.
Oh yeah. I mean,
The
so
goat.
far, Fernandinho, and then attack.
Attack. Wow, Aguero. Wow.
I know who should be here.
Oh my god. You didn't actually type
Wait,
his name.
Is he
No.
out? Is he out?
Oh, you
No.
had to do
Just remove
that.
it. Just remove it.
Is
No,
he
don't
out
do
from
that.
jail?
Take it
Remove it. Take it
off.
off right now. No. Just remove it.
Wait, Yaya Toure don't get in?
Ooh.
You
This is
put Silva up top. Put Silva.
Yeah, he was playing as a right winger sometime for City.
Oh, yeah, he does. Crap.
Would you do this? So Barry, who is Sterling?
Sane.
Wow.
I mean, in
Sane,
recent bias, it is Sane. He has been our best left winger. I mean, the best left winger I've seen.
What about
That's it.
Nasri?
Nasri.
He was good, but Sane was just, I don't know, different. I mean, he scored in all of our big games too, like
I love
the
this guy.
2-1. Oh God, why do you always go back to him?
All right, so who are you taking, Nasri or Sané?
Sane, he was
What
clutch.
about Balotelli?
Sane was clutch for us.
So this is the City
Yeah,
all-time 11.
pretty sick.
Scotch course.
Man, that's that
All right.
mid.
All right, let's do
I want us to do a funny one.
Okay, I like this.
Yeah, come on, choose a category. What can?
We could do biggest flops ever.
Oh,
Hazard.
that's a good one.
Yeah, Hazard could definitely be put in there for sure.
I don't think he's well, maybe. Well,
Wait, I want to hear my bro.
Wait,
Who's
you
your-
don't think Hazard is a flop?
well, I liked him at Chelsea.
He's the biggest flop ever.
Ever, yeah.
Like,
Lukaku?
he's the biggest flop ever.
You're seeing the trend here. Lukaku, definitely.
I don't think.
I mean, Lukaku's it's only a half season. You can't say.
Wait, would you guys
Only a
speaking
half
of-
season
speaking-
he's had it.
Speaking of Lukaku, would you guys take him?
No.
No.
No, and those links to us are false.
Yeah. I was disgusted.
Don't believe anything published by the Sun, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a comment here. He said this.
Yeah, he was
Um,
Fernando. Yeah, I think he was at
Yeah.
Chelsea. Yeah,
Yeah,
you could put him in there.
kind of feel
You
bad.
should start at goalkeeper. Who
It
has
was a
been?
flop.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe Kepa if you look at the price tag.
Yeah, the price tag, but in the
I mean,
in the cup finals he's been good though.
No. Honestly, guys, I don't want to sound like a dick. Saint Donnarumma.
Stop.
Wait,
Now
no,
you're just
Stop
now.
it. Stop it.
Yo, Barry, we agree with you. He doesn't know ball. This guy, he just says stuff.
Kepa.
Listen, I think that Wijnaldum deserves a
Oh
shot.
my god, he hasn't been the worst midfielder of all time.
Barry,
No, but he's doing really bad right now.
We're talking about like the biggest flops in like history. This Ronaldo doesn't come close.
bro,
Yeah.
if you have watched Wijnaldum,
He doesn't come close, man.
No,
That's-
recency bias would really like
Wait,
beg
what
to
about
differ.
Pogba? Would Pogba be in that?
No.
yes.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You're gonna rattle some people here.
What has he achieved with United?
I mean,
What?
I would
What
put
has
him in there.
United
League.
achieved?
I would put him in there, but I would say it's his team
Europa
more.
League.
But I mean,
You know who should be in there too? Low key on the left side, Grealish. That dude stinks, man.
God.
I knew he wanted to say
Oh,
a City
God.
player. He was searching.
Nah,
for
but
it.
that guy stinks for real.
He doesn't stink. Dude, he doesn't.
He's terrible. Like,
He's not.
come on, he's not good. He moves like he's playing in sludge or something, bro. Like he's playing
not
in cement
terrible.
or something, or quicksand or some shit.
I mean, we
He's
can
not.
change that. I will put him here until we find someone better.
Okay, cool. Center
Mm.
backs.
Who's
Oh,
a
here
flop
I'm gonna
right
put
now?
this guy.
Marquinhos.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, left back Lucas Hernandez. He's fucking ass.
What?
Ow, that's not a flop.
No,
He's
he's not
What?
a
He's
flop.
not
He's
a
not a
flop.
Wow.
Stop.
Excuse me? Huh?
Stop. You're hating. Now you're just hating.
Huh? Are you kidding?
He wanted to fight Neymar and then his career.
No,
died.
for real. Left
Come on,
back.
man. Most
Left
teams will
back.
want Hernandez. What are you doing?
I'm not even trying to hate on dude. Left back. Nathan
Sanchez.
Ake,
How?
Nathan
Wait,
Ake.
Put Sanchez in
I
there.
get it. I
Sanchez
get
in
why
there.
you would put it.
He's
Yeah.
a bigger
more
flop than
flop
Grealish.
Yeah.
Yeah, way bigger. Oh my god, way bigger.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna say, PG?
I said Nathan Ake. You don't think so?
What?
I mean, he's going through the City squad.
What do you mean? He's been like that game where we lost 3-2. He was like one of our best players, and he's been one of our best players.
You conceded 3 goals. What are you talking about? So how is he good?
Did you see how we conceded the goals? It was
Not
Stephen
necessarily.
Manley. It was Stephen Manley, but right back.
Prince, say a
Mhm.
flop.
Yeah, see a flop.
I'm thinking of center backs.
Ramos.
Honestly, yo, no,
Ramos is
for
not a
real.
flop.
All
No,
trolls
no.
aside, like all trolling aside, for real.
Uh-huh.
Matthias de Ligt.
Okay.
That dude
I
is
see your
Ooh,
point.
That's a good one.
That dude is a flop, man.
I wouldn't
flop.
say of
No, it's
all
a flop
time.
is a little harsh,
It's
just
a bit
really
harsh,
not
but-
up to expectations.
It's
I
Euros
would say.
tax. Euros tax.
Mm.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not even
he-
Euros
he-
tax. He was stinky yesterday or today. He was
Oh, well,
terrible.
I don't.
He was the reason Netherlands went out
Yeah, he was.
for that shitty decision.
Yeah.
Oh my God! How didn't we think about this?
Maguire,
Oh,
yes, he has to be in there.
Wow.
Of course. Should've
I
been
feel
on
bad
the
for him
field.
though.
What?
God.
Why?
Wait.
I feel like
What?
he's
Maguire?
confused.
Maguire's really good.
What?
God,
He's a good player. I don't.
he's horrible.
Like, no, he's not.
horrible.
No, he's not. Come on.
He's actually no, but really, he's.
I got one for right back though. For real.
Who?
Aaron Wan-Bissaka. That guy is the worst
Oh,
player I've
he's
ever seen in
ass.
my
Oh
life.
God!
He's out.
Yo. He has disappeared.
Spider-Man.
Yo, it's on the United side. This.
We should do United flops. I mean, that would be hilarious. I mean, most of them.
Yeah, I know who is gonna be here.
Yo, is Zinchenko a flop?
Yeah.
Now you're just
Oh my
trolling.
god.
Actually, I heard you say something.
Wait, Ronaldo?
I'm not a fan.
Ronaldo? Yeah.
I'm not a fan, but
Nah,
you're
Ronaldo low key is a flop. Lowest the keys. Like,
well,
Okay, flop in terms of whole career or like for the moment.
Wait, guys, we forgot the biggest flop of them all.
Put Ronaldo and Messi in here.
Yo, stop. This
Yeah.
dude is a troll. You're a troll. Stop.
This green link, I love this green link here.
First of all, if we're talking about flops, Wijnaldum shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, he shouldn't be in there. Like
If we're talking about all-time flops,
all-time flops. There's no
all-time
way.
flops, Messi should not be in.
He should not be in there. Some of these people shouldn't be in there, but Maguire should. But
Okay, Wijnaldum can go. All right, so we're looking good now.
Okay, but what about left back?
Honestly, Coutinho needs to make this.
No,
What?
He doesn't. He's not a flop.
what do you mean?
He flopped
He's
at
doing
Barca.
all right now. Let him
Barca.
resurrect his
He
career in
flopped at
peace.
Barca. He's
Barca was a
Barca's
Yeah,
Barca's
at
record
Barca.
signing. He's Barca's
Oh, yeah.
record signing.
Griezmann?
But
Griezmann
Griezmann's
low-key
not
can make
bad.
it too. Griezmann can make it too.
Yeah, we
Guys,
have
What about
I thought
Dembele?
this
Does
was a
Dembele make it?
career.
Does
Dembele,
Dembele
he's
make
been
it
like
too?
one of the best wingers in the world, man. So I can't actually. Well, okay, overall, yeah, but recently he's been so good, I can't.
Guys,
Put him in there.
overall, then
No,
why
are we really putting Pogba? Are
Griezmann?
we really putting Pogba in there?
Like,
Griezmann-
take that off.
Yo, chill on Pogba, man.
And then Coutinho, like, give him a break. Let him resurrect in peace.
No. He deserves to be here.
Oh my gosh.
No, but if you want Pogba to be removed, say someone that was a bigger flop.
Grealish.
No. He's been.
Bro,
know what?
Grealish
He's
is
been,
100 million, and he doesn't look like anything close to that.
he's been good for us. You haven't even watched our games, man. He's
Bro,
been
like if being good is carrying the ball 5 meters and passing sideways.
okay. Cool. He doesn't play like
come
a
on,
100
man.
million pound player, but he's a good player. He's a good player.
Yo,
Of course
someone
he's a
in the
good player,
comments
but he's
said
still a
Aubameyang at Arsenal.
But didn't he win Golden Boot? That's kind of no. That's a bit.
No.
He
He
was
won-
good in the beginning as well.
He won like 2 Golden Boots in a row or something. That's a bit. No, that's a bit. crazy.
João Felix.
Stop.
Prince, you're too kind. Stop it.
No, you just want to fill up spaces here.
Yeah,
No,
kind of
that's
filling
not
up spaces.
He's a bum.
A bum.
Not a
He's
bum.
been good recently.
Yo, let's put in some Liverpool players like Naby Keita, for example.
Van Disney. Oh yes, Keita is never talked about. Liverpool fans always talk about. Oh,
Don't forget
It's
he
this
was
and
bought
that.
for like 70 million.
60 million. Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, Pogba. can be
Honestly,
removed. All right.
you got to give Liverpool credit because Liverpool they don't really sign flops.
Yeah, they
Like-
don't. It's a bit crazy.
Would you call Alisson a flop?
No.
Who?
What?
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
What?
It's
He's
6
literally the
a.m.
best keeper. He's literally the best keeper of the
Like the
world.
best keeper
You're
in
calling
the
him.
freaking world,
You're
man.
calling him in a fucking flop.
Okay, no, like, but why would he be? Like, I don't know.
All right, listen. I think we have this. I think what we need to do is overrated XI instead. That's much funnier.
Overrated. Okay. Who's the most overrated keeper? Donnarumma.
If he's overrated, so is Mendy.
Yeah, Mendy is slightly overrated. Slightly. He does have some
Ederson is overrated too, though. Like
Ederson
people think
is
Ederson
definitely
is a shot stopper.
overrated.
Come on.
No, he kind of
No,
is.
he's
Let's keep it
so
real.
hackable. You could easily find a way to
Oh, come on.
finesse Ederson.
He's been saving us, man.
So has Donnarumma.
Hey,
So
hey,
was
yo,
Mendy.
Listen. There's no debate to be had because I know who's gonna be here.
Who?
Oh,
Yes.
You're
Okay,
so,
honestly,
Yes.
You're so
Yo,
right.
d-
Oh my
Ter Stegen. Yes, you could put him in there for sure.
Oh,
No. Ter Stegen's good. Like, y'all need to chill.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, Ter Stegen is good. For real.
You know
Well,
what? You're
bro,
right.
what-
Take him off. Let me.
What have you
I'm-
been
I
smoking?
stand corrected.
Donnarumma should be the one. Donnarumma should be the one. Let's
Oh
keep
my
it
Now you
real.
took it too
Oh my
far.
god.
Bro,
He's
I'm not even, I'm being dead ass. Like, I'm really down on Donnarumma, guys. Like, I'm really disgusted with him. Like,
Dude, he conceded 1-2-ish goals today. It's fine.
1, 2, 3,
Two-ish.
4. Like, come on. Like,
You should put the Egyptian Werner in there as well. You should put him in there.
Why not just put Werner himself?
yo, put honestly, like for real,
Well, didn't he do
you should
well
put-
today? I'll give him a
you
break.
should put at center back. Delit. Delit is going in there. It's not even
Yeah,
close.
Van Dijk.
Like
Good,
And
good
Van
link.
Dijk.
Van Dijk.
No, Van Dijk is so overrated.
He's
I
so
mean,
overrated.
Stop. You
When
guys are
people-
doing way too
Nah,
much.
you
Take
guys
him off.
stop. Van Dijk
He
is
is.
elite. Van Dijk is elite. You guys are
You're
doing too much.
pushing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, come on, guys. Come on.
People said he was the best centre back of all time in Premier League and in world football.
That's
No,
Liverpool
forcing
fans.
it.
That's
You know,
Liverpool
that's
fans.
they're always exaggerating.
I mean,
but he's
that's
definitely not overrated.
okay. Not all of the world, but in the Premier League, yeah. I mean, he has a shout.
Yeah.
He's not overrated.
That's so
Why is he here?
disrespectful to John Terry, Company, Vidic, Ferdinand. That
Yeah.
He's
this
better than
bum,
all of them.
I mean, he doesn't even
He is,
go
though.
at attackers. He just
He's
stays
very
at the back.
He's very passive. He's
So
very
no,
passive.
Because he
passive
has
win
aura.
setters.
He has something called an aura. Like they don't.
No,
they're
no,
win
scared of him.
setters. When
he cares about that stat to not
he's
get
good,
dribbled.
he's good, but he's overrated. Let's be honest.
Oh, yo, listen, we got a comment about this guy. What do you have to say?
Yes, Kennington, where it started. Yes, we have to put him in.
Oh, I forgot about him.
No. Yo,
You should
by the
put
way,
him.
guys, like I really, when he was balling at Dortmund last season, I wanted
Yeah.
PSG to take him, man. I wanted us to go for him.
We were never gonna get him.
It is United tax, but I see what you're saying, kind of.
In midfield for 100%, Frankie De Jong. Frankie De Jong has to be in the
Huh?
midfield. He is so overrated, man.
You're putting that entire Ajax generation in here.
Just put that whole Ajax team in there.
Yeah,
Put
you
Van
put
de
it-
Beek, go ahead.
Ziyech over Salah. Like,
Oh,
just-
yeah.
Oh, we could low key put that Ajax.
You
11.
literally could put all of them in there.
I think you kind of put all of them in there. They're good, but they're a bit overrated.
Nah, they've been off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily fit Ziyech in there.
Talking about Ajax, they lost in the final, so I mean, yeah. I mean that run was so overrated, anyways. Like, how do you choke to
honestly, put
Like-
this guy in too. I'm not even trying to hate on him because he's a Hall of Fame player. He's a made, but put Modric. Luka Modric should be in there. as well.
Stop.
No, seriously, like no, it's true. Like Modric does one nice thing over 90 minutes, and everyone on his nuts, man. Like it's
Oh,
crazy.
come on, man. He's
Come
been
on.
like amazing.
He earned it.
He's been
just-
amazing.
Let it go.
If I had to,
You could put in
somebody,
Cruz though. You could put in Cruz
I
though.
would put this guy. This
Yeah, you
guy
could
is
put
so
in
Overrated.
Cruz.
good.
Put in
He's
Cruz.
just
overrated.
Cruz.
I mean, he's just pace. He just pace.
Put in Cruz. He walks around and just passes. by
Yeah,
you.
Cruz is good. Cruz.
Yo, I got another one to put in, and this is because of the PSG fans. Chouameni.
What? Oh no! Don't.
Yeah,
put
if
him
we
in.
don't get him, you might as well overrate him.
No.
No,
This is too
listen,
much.
listen.
This is too far.
Oh,
This is too
because if
far.
too many watches this video,
Yo, Cruz is a beautiful pick. Cruz is overrated as
He's
fuck.
so.
Cruz is so
He has, like-
overrated.
I think he has like record goals against Malaga or something. Like, what a farmer, man! What a farmer.
Right back left. At right back, you gotta put Hakimi. Dude, overrated, man. Yo, I know, yeah.
Fernandez.
You are gonna put us into so
Much
much.
trouble.
Yeah.
How many people?
No.
are watching?
Hey,
Chill.
take my boy
Not
Nuno
do,
Mensch
not do,
out.
not do. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
No, honestly, yo, for real, on left back, Cancelo. Dead ass. Like, Cancelo be getting cooked. I swear he
If
be getting
Hakimi is
cooked.
there, so is he. Leave
Wow. Man.
it. Tit for tat.
all right, we have 2 positions left.
All right.
Barry, be quick. Say a PG player. Say a PG.
Raheem Sterling.
No. Put in Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Norwich man.
Oh, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't even
Put
mad
in the
at that. I'm
Norwich
not
man.
even mad at that. I'm not even
Norwich
mad
man.
at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Yeah,
That
I'll
probably
take that.
thinks 20th
Yeah,
in the
I'll
league.
take
I mean,
that.
look at this front three: Messi, Salah, Ronaldo.
That looks amazing any other day.
And Tremendous Van Verde Cruz midfield.
Perfect.
Goalkeeper put in Neuer.
Oh, yeah. Fucking shit.
Somehow this lost its legitimacy.
Wait, why not this guy?
The
Damn.
gay is actually overrated.
Yeah, he's
No.
actually
No.
overrated.
Like
He actually
that
is
ass. No, he
overrated.
actually is.
No,
Yeah,
leave him
he is.
there, please.
He
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
He
overrated.
is.
To be
Do you
honest.
remember those 2 seasons where he was like
Yeah.
one of the shittiest goal? Oh my god! Like he was letting everything in. Like he's so overrated.
Low
He can't
key.
No,
get
Hold on.
Pogba over Chouameni, overrated.
Yeah. Yes, you could put in Pogba.
Yo. We're
could've
just
put-
gonna sign Pogba. You can't say that.
No, put Chouameni. We're not getting him.
Pogba.
Okay, Chouameni.
No.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
a
we're not
very
getting him. We might as
overrated
well.
XI. Yeah, fuck you, Chouameni. Fuck.
Stop. He's gonna watch this. You know he watches stuff.
Overrated.
Wow.
You guys.
What 11?
Yeah, I mean, they're so overrated, these guys.
Full of world-class players. Most of them are.
Who's world class at this team, apart from
Who
Messi?
Yeah.
Apart from Messi.
We don't acknowledge the Norwich man.
No, I guess.
Fucked us.
Puts Hakimi and Cancelo.
Yeah, as PSG said.
Oh, you know what?
Hakimi-
Replace Hakimi with Trent.
Trent is actually
yeah.
Trent is
Piss
genuinely
people off.
overrated. Like
I don't think so. I don't think it's overrated. I just
Yeah.
oh
he
maybe
is.
by Liverpool. Okay, you know what?
yes, he is. All he does is like 30 crosses in like one game. Like
I like him though.
You know what?
he is
Take out Chouameni, put in a Gavi. Put that Gavi kid in there, man.
Yeah, we haven't
If I
showed
speak.
Barcelona enough.
If I speak.
Yeah, like this.
I like him though.
Benzema? Oh, there was a
Oh.
period he was shit. There was a period.
Low key, Benzema is in there, man. Benzema, they're saying he's the best ever
I know, right?
these days.
Yeah. Yo, you know what? Let's take off Valverde.
Oh God, why?
Spelled it wrong.
Why?
The
'cause he crosses all the time?
Crossman.
Right. Everton man, right.
You know what?
Yeah, just
It's
put in
all-
Everton.
Yeah, it's all because he said he's the best goalkeeper in the world. He is.
In fact, you
Oh.
could actually put in the whole Liverpool 11 because they've won one Prem since this whole time, but they have the best team in the world. You could put all the players in there.
I'm trying to think. Yo, this squad is only worth 362k on Xbox.
Jesus.
Ronaldo? Oh, he's
Yeah.
not worth anything. He's worth.
Yeah, shit. Worthless shit.
Damn.
No,
it's that
I
bad,
think he
huh?
got banned. I think he got banned from FIFA after destroying that kid's phone, so we can't
Wow.
buy him anymore. Yeah. So,
Did he really?
No.
No. it just-
Okay. But why is his okay, why is it not moving though?
Maybe he's finished.
No, this is a decent team.
Decent team,
Yeah,
man.
I would use this on FIFA.
Ooh. Gavi at CM?
Yeah, I mean, according to Barca fans, he's the new Xavi. So
Oh my god, who said that?
Barca fans.
Oh
Barca.
my god.
No, I
yo,
like
yo,
him,
honestly,
but-
yo, I'm not even gonna hate. Take out Gavi, put in Xavi Simons, man.
You don't come on, protect your own. What is wrong
Protect
with
your
you?
own. He barely even gets a chance.
Please
Hey, even
protect your
listen, I'm defending him. I'm
Thank
defending
you.
him.
Thank you for the compassion.
Hey, defend them. Hold on. Take him out.
Out here putting
You
your
know
own
what?
in there.
no.
He
No, chill. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh,
What are
now you
doing?
care.
Nah, what
Now
are
you
you doing,
care.
bro? Nah, what are you doing, G? Like, nah, come on.
So we said this is the most overrated.
It's
team.
weird because you didn't put Icardi in there at all. If you were to put a
Cardi's just
player.
shit. Nobody rates him. Nobody
But they
rates
did
him.
at one point.
at one point. No Lukaku. I mean, people were saying
Shit, you know what we could
people were
have.
comparing him to CR7.
But everyone hates
No,
Lukaku.
Lukaku is too fat for the first. No, he's too
Yo,
fat for
honestly,
the benches, but he can be a
Yo,
reserve.
put in the white Lukaku.
Luke de Jong.
Haaland.
Oh my
Holland?
Yeah,
Called him the
What's the
white
difference? What's the
Lukaku.
difference? What's the difference between Haaland
is
and
Bundesliga.
Lukaku? They're the same dude.
It is Bundesliga. Types.
Lukaku is way older and way far into his prime years.
They're the same.
Oh.
They're the same player.
I'm just gonna.
No.
You could put
Stop! You're forcing.
if you're doing all time, you could actually put him in. No, dead ass. You could put him in all time.
No,
like
stop.
he
Have you
is
seen
so
No,
the
you have to
Pelé
respect the
overrated.
legend. You have to respect the legend.
Respect the legend of the game. Why are you putting take
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho off
It's just an overrated face.
and take Pele off? Respect legends.
No. Pele is overrated.
He's a fraud.
No.
He's
Yo,
literally a
put in,
farmer.
telling you
He's the
before
greatest
I
farmer
ever-
of all time.
Put Cruyff in there. Put Cruyff in
No,
there.
chill
yeah,
out.
he's so
Chill out.
overrated. No, really.
Okay, he
No,
kind of
no,
was,
I-
but he
but
kind of
was
was,
it-
but I like him.
was
Messi
it
fans
you?
thought.
Was it you that literally fought with everybody because of that take?
Yeah, they thought
That was you, no?
Cruyff, yeah, they thought the Cruyff, the farmer, was better than Zidane.
Guys,
Well, no, he wasn't. He wasn't.
I
He
no
wasn't.
comment. I'm not walking into this.
I mean,
I am on
Zidane,
mute.
Cruyff the
Zidane
farmer. Cruyff the farmer.
Zidane balled against prime Brazil. And Cruyff
Respect
was smoking
legends.
cigarettes. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say anything, but one guy is alive, one guy is dead. That's all I'm saying. That's
What
all
is
I'm saying.
wrong with you?
That's all I'm
Yo,
saying.
chill.
See, stop messing with legends. Take them off.
Now, Cruyff is overrated by Barca fans.
Oh my god.
Because, their argument was, oh, he did so much for football. Yeah, as a manager, not as a fucking football player.
Dude, honestly, like,
You know what?
if you
it's
look at
Rip
football,
Cruyff. Fuck Cruyff.
it looks basic because it was never done before at that time period. That's why I always rate Pele, because he invented stuff that is
No.
the norm now. No, like if you
Pele
watch
was
some
a
of the stuff,
genuine farmer. Like
no.
we call Ronaldo a farmer, but no, this guy was. the
Nah,
ultimate
Ronaldo
you
farmer.
can't
is
say
not a
that.
farmer.
Stop.
Wait,
You can't
who
say
has
that.
said Ronaldo's a farmer?
Pele is a
Ronaldo-
farmer.
No,
He
he's
adds
not.
extra stats that.
Dude,
be
you
a
have to look at the
farmer, man.
context of the time period. Like back in those things were not normal.
Yo, Kante. He's
Smiling
so
Richard.
overrated.
Yo,
Can
honestly,
you
I
please
have no
replace
problem.
him with Simon? Replace Simons with Conte, please.
Alright, it's De Bruyne is still
Fine.
overrated.
Thank you.
my
I feel I
God.
can
Yo,
sleep.
Conte being
peacefully.
in there is a good choice. Conte is so overrated, man.
Yeah. I mean,
But they act like he's they just like him because he's a nice guy.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
guy.
it's nice, yeah.
Yeah, like they act like he's just like he's a kid, like he hasn't clapped cheeks before. Like, come on, man.
Facts.
Like come on, like he's not a normal human being, like any of us. Like,
I think we're missing still some players here.
no, that's actually a perfect. Okay, actually, to be fair, I have a lot of respect for De Bruyne. Maybe you can change that part. But Cruz and Conte in there is perfect.
Neymar.
They're so overrated,
Stop.
man.
Stop
No,
it.
Okay,
Chill,
hold on.
chill,
I agree
chill.
with that.
Rather you put Haaland in there. Thank you. I
Yeah,
feel
there was-
Come on.
Can you
Yo,
replace one
yo,
of them
this
with
whole
Benzema, please?
Yo, this whole time you've left Messi. This dude has left Messi there, dude.
No,
you have
he has
you
to-
you hate Messi, dog.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change him. Man. He's gonna be right midfielder on the side here.
This ever-evolving list.
Wait, so two left footers?
Listen, we forgot the manager.
Pochettino is the most
Poch as a
overrated
player-
manager of all time.
Oh no, most overrated manager.
No. It's not him.
It's not Pep.
It's not-
Nagelsmann.
Yeah. Fashion
Oh.
merchant.
No. This guy.
Klopp is
Stop.
actually overrated.
I like him.
Or it's scan.
You could put Xavi in there, I think.
It's too soon for that.
Who is this guy?
He is overrated.
No,
though.
Arteta. Someone put Arteta.
Arteta, yeah.
Yo, put in
Arteta.
Tuchel.
Put Arteta in because
Tuchel
Arsenal fan.
just looks like a fraud.
No, Arteta.
And Lionel Messi. Oh my god.
Messi.
I mean, it's only 72k.
I honestly wonder what Tuchel would do with this team.
Oh,
A lot. That would be crazy.
He's gonna have a whole lot of people playing out of position. What else?
Remember, Tuchel didn't like Paredes.
He didn't. Let's put him in there.
Paredes?
I'm joking. I was joking.
You know what would be actually fun? A World Cup XI.
Oh.
What's the World Cup XI?
Shit.
Like, just
Yeah,
like-
I actually gotta go to bed, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh shit!
Okay.
When
It's
are y'all doing
midnight.
this? Yeah, when are y'all doing this again?
Probably before Angers, right?
All right, cool. I'll be. I'm free all week. I don't have work
We've been
all
here
week.
for
So.
7
No, I
hours.
want to stay. I want to stay.
I will let you know. Yeah, he's going. Bro, I will
Yeah,
let you
alright,
know.
y'all.
In the DMs.
All right,
Go.
yeah, just hit me up.
See ya.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Peace.
I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes because I have to plan for tomorrow. And wake up at 5 p.m.
You both live in America, right?
Yeah.
Right?
We.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here in the morning.
How are you up?
Wow. I'm happy for you.
What I do for this channel, I haven't gotten the respect already.
I know, right?
I respect you.
Hey,
grew up-
as a person who does want to travel to like France, how is it?
He's been.
C'est très bien. I don't live in France, bro. I live in Sweden.
You do?
But I've been to France, and I mean, the thing is, when you see Paris in pictures, you see this beautiful city.
yeah.
But 80% of the city, it's tents and homeless people living everywhere.
Wow.
It's not that good looking.
So
and
you
if-
think like the countryside, like Lyon and
I haven't been there. I've been
depends.
mostly to Paris.
It depends on what you want. If you Nice, I heard is really
Yeah,
nice.
Nice is beautiful.
Mm.
Nice is
Okay.
beautiful. Don't
Yeah.
go where immigrants are.
Okay.
Don't go.
Stop! What is wrong?
They might be dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of
No, that's
scared.
true. I mean, Marseille.
No,
is-
Marseille. Don't. Okay, you have to really be careful about Marseille.
Really?
though.
No, don't go there. Don't go there.
Do your research. Is
I'll do my research. I'll try to.
It's a gangster.
like if you
Oh my
want a
God.
touristy, like a place that's like really
Yeah,
good
Nice.
for like
Or
touristy. Nice
Monaco.
is really
or
nice.
Monaco.
Yes.
Monaco, especially like Monte Carlo, take pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
that
then what
one's
about
fun.
Holland?
Yeah, Holland is
Who's
good.
been?
But-
I wanna go there.
Yeah, Holland, Amsterdam, Groningen.
Yes, Groningen.
No, I mean Europe.
The
Europe it's a beautiful place. Come to Stockholm. No, don't come to Stockholm. It's a. No,
Why
don't
not?
ever.
I thought Scandinavia was beautiful.
Yes, but then the immigrants came, and then
He's
Yeah.
saying it like he's not an immigrant.
no, I know I'm the reason. I'm one of the reasons.
But I
I'm one
thought
of the,
most of them are like nice and stuff. Like, I mean, not all the Arab immigrants are bad. I mean,
yeah, the Swedes are nice. I mean, the Swedes are nice. Did you know that Stockholm and Sweden has the highest capita of rapes in Europe?
Yeah, I
you
didn't
know
know
Really?
that. Yeah.
holy shit!
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what I mean. If people don't know, they have this picture of old Sweden, blonde girls and blue-eyed guys. No, it's just immigrants. It's Somalis. It's Arab. It's just
Oh.
yeah.
I
It's
have
not good.
family in Sweden. I don't know if they're in Stockholm though. I had to check.
Hmm.
I mean, there are a lot of people from your country as well.
Oh yeah, they're definitely there. That in Norway too.
The problem is
Mhm.
when they came, they didn't adapt them.
Oh,
they put everyone in like ghettos and in small places. They didn't learn the language, the culture,
Yeah.
and their youngsters became drug dealers and yeah,
But surely
like
this isn't like most of the country, man, because that would be sad. Like it's,
No.
no, right now it's like Malmo, where like where
Mhm.
Zlatan comes from.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, I
a
don't
Malmo.
think that's
disgusting
safe.
place.
I know
That's,
Malmo.
yeah, that's a disgusting
No,
place.
I heard
And
Malmo's kind of dangerous.
yeah. Don't go
Yeah.
ever go there because that's where as well everything comes in. Like all the drugs, they come from South Sweden and then up to Stockholm and other places.
Wow.
Uh,
Man, thanks for telling me this because like I thought it was like all like fairies and
Oh
unicorns
no.
and
yeah, they want you to think that, but it's definitely not. And I mean, I'm half Swedish, so I
oh.
feel sad when it's like this, but this is
But your
reality.
area, but the thing is, like, I know every country has that bad area, anyways. Like, even here in Texas, there's like the ghetto and stuff, and then there's the nice areas. And then what's sad today, and I guess one of our malls downtown, there are some people like shooting over there, and it's so sad because it's actually like a really nice area, a mall and stuff, but
Yeah.
it's just sad to see that.
No, I get you. But here in Stockholm, it's much smaller and it's so concentrated
Yeah.
that there's bad places. It's too much.
Oh, what about? Hold on. There's just one city I'm a, I'm kind of like obsessed about
In
in
Sweden,
Sweden. Yes.
Gothenburg,
No. Hold on. Östersund.
Östersund, yeah,
Good
yeah.
city.
I mean, it's very small. It's more of a town.
Oh.
But yeah, there are only Swedes there, so you can go there. You can go there. It's a good place. My grandfather lives there, so I've been there a couple of
Mm,
times. It's up in the north, so like during the summer, the
okay.
sun never goes down, even on the night.
Wow.
But it's a really good place, and if you come there in the winter, you can go skiing in Åre.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
but if you
The
can
main
go to Sweden,
places.
that would
Yeah. I
yeah.
want to mainly travel Europe, but like the two places I really want to go to first is like France or Holland. But I just want to travel like all around. Obviously not Ukraine because obvious reasons, but
No. But if you say France, as we said, Nice and Monaco,
Nice or
maybe
Monaco.
Well,
maybe
Monaco
Normandy,
technically is its own
Okay,
maybe
country.
what about Toloy and Montpellier?
Go.
yeah.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, I
As
think so.
long as there aren't many immigrants there, you can go. If they
What
are,
is
don't go
you're
there.
making it sound really
Okay.
bad?
Then
I'm
what
honest.
about like the
I
north part of
like I
the
can't be
north part,
racist. I can't be racist.
the north part like Le Havre and Cayenne
And come
and
uh,
Caen? Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know that much. I don't know that much about France.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll do some research, but yeah, some people were saying like there's
Visit,
like rats on the streets and stuff
of
in
course.
Paris.
Visit Lyon too. I heard
Okay.
really nice things about Lyon.
yeah.
Okay, so Lyon, Nice, and
But
Monaco.
the most
Monaco is
important
rich,
thing,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
pretty nice.
the most important thing is don't go anywhere because it's pretty much the same thing as in America about
No,
if you
it's
go to
not.
some places where I don't know hoods and gangs, you don't want to be there. It's the
Well,
same thing.
yeah,
Well, of
that's
course,
everywhere. That's
you kind
everywhere,
of
but
gotta know where to go.
yeah,
But
definitely. Yeah, Europe seems so beautiful, like Spain as well.
there's
One guy
Spain
commented,
too.
"Why are you talking about immigrants like that?" I mean,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It is kind of
it's like
true. I mean,
No.
over here it's 50-50. Like some are like really nice and stuff, nicest people, and then some of them are dangerous. So I don't know. It's
no, the thing
different.
is you don't have the same because I mean immigrants in Europe it's such a new thing
Mm,
and it all depends on how the country has like yeah done it. Have they
yeah,
tried to get them into becoming Swedes or just let them on the streets and on the
yeah.
outskirts of a city?
It feels like a crisis more so over there because I know in Germany Like their prime minister tried to like bring them in, and like they're protesting and stuff. So it's kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
But Princess, do you think it's wrong for me to say this?
It's generalizing. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a bit generalized, but
Yeah,
like
but
I
it's
get every
for
place has bad places. I mean,
yeah,
Because
I
like it kind of that generalization can really like mess with people's reputation. You get what I mean? Because like clearly, I mean, well, I'm not an immigrant myself, but I'm a child of refugees, you know? So like there's a stigma attached to them because of that, and since that stigma kind of stays, you know, you can get ostracized by your own community and like also by people of the country that you're trying to assimilate, and
no, I
it all
get.
depends on the people.
For me, it never like stops me. Like, oh, I can't. I mean, I live in Husby, which is one of the most dangerous, if not the most dangerous place in Sweden. Like, I remember when even Donald Trump talked about it. If you remember, they were
really.
burning cars,
Oh
and
my
Trump said,
god!
"Oh, we're burning cars." Yeah, it was like 100 meters away from me.
Wow,
So,
that's
but
insane.
yeah, but I mean,
Is your
I live.
area safe?
No, definitely. I mean, there's like a killing every
Oh my
2 weeks
god,
or something.
that's
But
crazy.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm
Yeah,
still alive.
I hope you guys are safe over there. I just feel okay. I'm generalizing, but I just feel like in Europe in general is just more crazy because I just see. Okay, here's crazy too, but like I see like a lot of hooligans. You know, like the English fans with Russia and stuff.
Oh
I mean,
God, yeah.
if I had to compare America with Europe,
Hmm.
which with it being much older, like
Yeah,
people have lived in Europe for much longer, it's much more cultured. There are so many deep roots.
it
America
is
is like
more cultured. This is why I
it's
want to move
a
there.
new country, new people. Here, I mean, these people have lived here for a long time. They have hated each other for a long time. They have loved each other for a long time, like the French and the English, or
Mm.
the Bosnians and the Serbians. So there's deep rooted stuff.
Mm.
So as you said, yeah, hooligans and so on exist because people are, yeah, they have loved or hated something for such a long time. So it's much more stronger.
Mm.
But I don't know. But yeah, you should come to Europe 100%.
Definitely am
Even if you
planning
come to
to.
Sweden, I mean, Stockholm still has some good places to go to,
Nice.
and especially in the summer, it's a very good place.
Yeah.
But but as you said with the immigrants, I don't generalize. I'm just
Right.
saying it's a stupid risk to go to one of these places because they always, especially tourists. I mean, they are the biggest. How can you say it?
Yeah, because they're tourists. They don't know
Target.
what they're doing.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they are the easiest target. So
yeah,
Same with France. Like, by the way, don't get hustled out there.
France.
oh,
Like
I'm
Paris, and especially like, or just anywhere really in Europe. Like, if they smell a tourist, they are gonna, you know,
but it's
muggings are a thing.
yeah, but it's kind of I don't know. It's kind of difficult because like I don't know. Like I feel like there will be nice people. I mean, but what do you guys think about America then? I'm ready.
Oh, I'm American. My my opinions are gonna be clouded.
What do you think
What I think
PSGINT?
about America,
Mhm.
I think America is a country I would never want to be in because it's full of everything I hate.
I think I can see that for you. I would definitely visit, but I don't think you could live here. I don't
No, no,
see you living.
I mean, first of all, I don't like how people are divided. I mean, that's one thing I
Mm,
hate about Stockholm, that's in Sweden, that's happening. The
mm,
division between white Swedes and immigrants, and later on between black and Arabs, and this is
yeah,
something that's really big in America, which like everyone is in a group. So if you're white, you're in this white group. If you're
mm,
black
I
group.
wouldn't say that because I mean, okay, it depends because here in Texas, it's really diverse. But if you go in like Brown Maria, Texas, like in the middle of nowhere, then yeah, because like um Okay, I'll tell you a little story time. So I was driving to I was driving to Vegas. I stopped by Arizona, like this really tiny town, right?
Yeah.
And like I got inside the store and there are like Trump flags everywhere. So I get I get what you're saying. Like it is divided, but it's complicated. Like I don't know.
I
People
honestly, mm,
What
I
would
don't
you?
know.
I don't know. It just depends on where you stay at. Like if you go to like a super rich white area, then you gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
the media and how everyone is portrayed. It's
Well,
like,
the thing is, I don't even watch media to be honest. It's just a bunch of propaganda and stuff like that. Especially now, like I don't pay attention to it. But I don't know. People here, it's a mix. Some people are nice. Some people are weird. Some people are shitty. I don't know. It's
I
difficult.
think I think America has a problem. It is a bit divided, kind of.
Kind of.
It's a little bit more segregated than like okay, so when you talk about division in Sweden and stuff like that, it's like that, but it's way worse here compared
we
to
are
what you're dealing with.
here we are going to your stage. I
No,
mean,
but you guys are way more integrated.
Civilized. Yeah.
You have way more intersection between different races and cultures and all that stuff.
oh yeah,
But over here, there's a lot more grudge and anger towards different groups, and it'll be like
Yeah.
petty arguments, and of course, it becomes it's kind of something that's more emphasized depending on where you live,
Yeah.
but nationally speaking, it's there.
It's there. Yeah. It's just hidden in like this. It's hidden in like the really tiny towns. Like if you go to the city, I would say people are genuinely just they'll hide it way more easier because like they don't want to get embarrassed in public. But if you go to like the how do I say it, the tiny towns like in the middle of nowhere, oh yeah, you'll see it for sure. There'll be more.
yeah. I mean, we got a
But
comment. In America, I feel there's much more deep-rooted division than in Europe.
Yeah, that
yeah,
is true.
that's very true.
That's mostly because, I mean, if we say when black people and Mexicans and all started
Oh
coming
yeah,
into
that's a whole division.
very early on, whilst if we say we Arabs and Africans, when we started coming to Europe, it was mostly after World War II to help them rebuild their country, and then they started taking us in. So you have been there for your division has started much earlier than
Yeah,
ours.
much earlier. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
main.
but no, but it's almost like sometimes it's dehumanizing a little bit. You don't actually realize how bad it is until you actually
Wait,
see another
what?
society.
You don't have to tell me the city, but what state are you in?
Massachusetts.
Michigan.
Oh wow,
Massachusetts.
I can
No,
imagine.
so like here, like the cities, you can sense and okay, since I've been here my whole life,
Mhm.
it's a little bit harder for me to tell. But when other people come from other states and they say like, "Oh, this is really racist," or "This is seems very uncomfortable," and there's a lot of segregation here, it's like I notice it, but I'm so desensitized to it that it makes more sense when other people say it. But when people who live in New York, for an example, like New York City
Yeah,
and stuff, they're perfectly acclimated to their environment. They may notice little microaggressions or whatever, but when I went to New York, I saw everything clearly because I'm not
really?
from there. There were so many instances within the first hour of being there. I
Dang.
already noticed forms of discrimination. So it's
I
like, okay, you don't know really until you leave.
I will say because like I do support like Boston sports and stuff, but I will say people in Boston, I have this notion that they are kind of racist because I guess just maybe there's not like a mixture of population, but
But see, like there the thing is like this then that has to go with also like the the categorization of everybody. everybody, like, you know, like the immigrants and the people of color, whatever,
Mhm.
they all kind of stay in one area mostly.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, the Brazilian, there are literally towns where it's like only Brazilians here, Cape Verdeans here. Then you
Really?
have Caribbeans and splattered in different areas here. And then it's like, you know where everybody is, but then
Mhm.
there are areas that are completely white, but there are areas that are mixed. And then you just, you know where you are, and you know which parts are which. You know what I'm saying? You don't go
Yeah.
into places blindly. You are aware of your surroundings. It's
Yeah.
that segregated.
Yeah, because I mean, I kind of get you because when I was in like this, like in the woodlands, that's like the super duper rich area, but like we were in like a middle class area, but it was really diverse. So for me personally, like I don't know, I am desensitized to it too. Like when someone makes a racist joke or something, I just laugh it off. I don't even like debate with them, but I could see there's so many instances where people do. Wow.
Nearly all in one room. Massachusetts, there's a lot of disparity between areas. You'll see certain towns and cities that nearly all. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's a whole entire section of Massachusetts where I don't even think they've seen black people. And I'm just going to be like,
Wow.
no, they might
What I
have,
think. That's what I
no,
think
they're
of
like,
often.
the rural area of Massachusetts, it gets less and less diverse. Less and less.
Mhm.
But then there are little pockets of diversity in different towns, which I don't know what to make sense out of. Like I don't know how to how that happens. But really, like rural Mass, it's beautiful, but then you notice that it's like this is a very small town. And the
Yeah.
chances of there being diversity is really low.
Yeah, I just when I think of Massachusetts, like I was born in New Hampshire, so I guess I
Mm.
kind of know. But like when I think of Massachusetts, I just think of average middle class white American. Like that's all I think about.
Yeah, but like I think New Hampshire is a little bit more. It's kind of like a amplified version of Massachusetts in that sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
All I saw was like white people. Over there.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
we have a Chinatown in Houston, but Houston is so diverse. Like you see people from every walk of life over here. So I mean, we do have our like our gallerias and stuff where it's like only white people, but like overall, it's even in like the suburbs and rural areas and stuff. It is very diverse. I will say that. Like,
Yeah. I perceived Houston as being diverse.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, that's the general thought.
Barry,
How did we get
yeah,
here?
yes,
No, listen.
You need to go to sleep.
I even look high right now. That's how tired I am right now.
Yeah.
But Barry, this was
Yeah.
your first time here. I mean, we usually talk about PSG,
yeah,
but we
How did
talked
we
about.
get here?
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. But I really loved having you here for a chat and everything.
okay.
I have you now on Twitter, so whenever you
When
want
is
to
the
do
next one?
I mean, it happens usually during either before a game day or after a game. And sometimes I maybe just do podcasts. And maybe in the future, we can do more non PSG, non even football related, where we can
Yeah,
talk about stuff like this.
man, I
But
wanted to create a new live stream, but I don't know who's awake.
what?
I wanted
Oh, I
to
don't
create
know.
a new live stream, but I don't know who's awake right now.
Oh, another live stream.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I've been streaming now for 10 hours straight.
I
7
don't know how
hours.
we do. We don't.
No,
We
this
have
I
never
have a
gotten this
stream
bad.
10
before the game.
hours. Wow.
Oh wow! Damn.
But
Yeah, I'm working
Look,
hard.
okay,
Huh?
okay. I know you're tired, but like in general, why is everyone saying Messi got robbed or something? Because
Messi got
They're
robbed.
just mad. Wait,
Oh
did
no,
he actually get robbed?
like of a
Or
goal or
is it?
something.
no,
Or
Oh,
it's
robbed.
about
bye. No, he
no.
didn't. You don't
Wait,
listen to these guys.
princess. When you
Huh?
were like, did he actually get robbed? did you think like he actually
Dude.
got robbed? Something
Dude,
got.
do you know how many people got robbed in this last year? Freaking Marquinhos, Icardi, Di Maria. I
No,
believe
no,
that
no, no.
shit.
I'm talking
No,
about.
no, no.
I'm talking about football related. I'm not talking about
No,
like.
no,
oh,
he didn't get robbed at
Goals.
all.
That was
Please.
offside.
They're
was
mad.
He scored 2 offside goals.
And they think they're
Wow.
entitled to a penalty that he didn't earn. Please don't entertain this.
Yeah. So Neymar won a penalty. Then Mbappe asked for it, and then they said that Mbappe and Neymar are selfish for not giving it to Messi. They feel like Messi is some like god who deserves everything.
I
Spoiled
just
guy.
they both need to retire because I'm so sick of both of their fan bases, man.
No,
Oh, who
Messi
would
and
they jump
Ronaldo.
onto? Will they start supporting a club or a new player? Or
Uh,
will they just be,
Oh, you mean in the future?
yeah, when they retire?
I think it's just. I mean, I'm already seeing Mbappe, and then I'm already seeing Holland and stuff. So it's just gonna
You
recycle,
think
'cause
they'll just find a new one?
especially when Holland goes to City
Mhm.
and breaks the records and stuff. I know he's gonna have more fans.
I
That's
guess.
disgusting.
Oh
But
well.
Oh well,
I'll love to you both, Barry and Princess.
sorry, man.
Princess, don't forget, DM me when you're ready with that thing.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna. Yeah. You
Okay.
look half awake.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
look like he's. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. Anyways, wait. The next game is really quickly.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, and you're playing
Angers.
Angers. So if
It's
you want Barry,
Angers, sir.
literally their best player is Buffal, man. You guys are. Oh my god, you guys literally turn over farmers week in week out, man. I wish
Dude, we
could
almost
play.
lost to Angers last time. Please respect Angers.
Yeah, they
Barry,
were better. They were actually were the better team, but yeah.
They really
Barry,
were.
Barry.
We got lucky. All right.
All
Bye.
But
right.
if you really want to join that stream, it would help if you watch the game, so then you know what
Okay,
to talk about.
I'll try to watch the game, but I get tired very quickly because
No, no
it's
worries.
so
Just watch the
dysfunctional.
highlights. Watch anything. Watch
Okay.
watch Messi's walking highlights when he walks
Right.
around the pitch and does nothing. That's exciting. But thanks, Barry,
Yeah,
for being here. Thanks,
yeah.
Princess. Great talking to you. And
Amazing
yeah,
live stream.
thanks, brother. We'll hear from you another time.
Wednesday.
Take care.
Pieces.
Peace.
Bye.
Go to sleep.